Starting the stream. Okay, let's see if it's live. Okay, YouTube says yes. Twitch also says yes. Stream Elements says yes. Alrighty, I'm going to put this up to monitor all the streams. Okay. Okay, there we go. Now, while I get everything sorted, I'm going to quickly pop up the announcement. And we are, and then there's Twitch. Okay, let's put on the headphones. Hello, hello.
There we go.
Yeah. I figured Sil might appreciate the title of the stream. Pretending to be a warlock main. Smile.
You gotta see the stuff me and Wooly figured out with Titan.
Yeah?
I've figured out a particular use case for stasis on Titan.
Oh. Is it like, are you guys like chunking boss health with it?
Not quite chunking, but I make it impossible for anything to fight back. I'm basically that diamond spear.
Yeah.
I'm just producing so many of them and I'm using them.
It's diabolical.
It was definitely griefing the AI.
Good morning.
Good morning. How are you?
I'm doing alright. Just woke up not too long ago.
The brain bean is still getting booted up then.
Yes. How are you doing?
I'm doing alright.
That's good to hear.
I got to indulge in a can of lemonade, so I'm feeling very high right now.
I got indulged in a can of Sprite.
Yes, a genuine can of Sprite.
I'm feeling energetic.
Yeah! Oh, missed. Are we doing Witch Queen? Shakespeare, what's the plan? It's a free day, whatever we feel like.
There wasn't anything else we really wanted to like finish. I mean, it's like small things that we have left in the other stuff, right?
Yeah, it's mostly just like secrets and stuff. On the Gambit thing.
Oh, that's true. I do have that. I mean, if we want to just focus on the story stuff for now, and then go back and do all the secrets and stuff.
Which queen it is? Let's...
I'm a hunter, right?
Alright, I'll be logging on to my Titan, and you'll get to see my point of view.
Yep. Let me just quickly mute my phone. Is it weird to say I kind of missed this ship? I had like no emotional attachment to it, but I missed it. Buenos dias. Hello, Wooly. What am I running right now? Song. Okay.
I just end up running the default.
Shake had a lot of fun playing Titan with me the other day. He should main Titan with me.
Oh, trust me, y'all are gonna see my Titan play style.
Oh.
Oh, okay, never mind. I'll show you after.
Oh no, we're doing the Witch Queen campaign. Do you want to quickly run a... Why do I hear an echo? Yeah. Do you want to quickly run a Vanguard Ops and show us? Or... Oh wait, what's a 6-person event? What's a 6-person thing?
Do we have 6?
Arena Ops.
Okay, we'll do an Arena Ops. You can show us. How about... Which one has more? Not Catch Crash. That's too quick. Not Astral. We'll do Nightmare.
Yeah, you could just do that.
There we go. We can do dares in a bit. I need to decide whether or not to crack out the aspirin, because you know, like you know how after a migraine it's like 2, 3, 4 days where it's just like you don't know. Yeah. Wooly's on a 20 stream streak. My guy, welcome.
Crazy.
I'm 1 day away from 45.
I am genuinely worried about Sil because he's saving up for the end the stream one.
That's gonna be a long one.
Yeah. Oh, I just realized.
You don't say.
Hang on, my brightness is really low for some reason. It was on 135. There we go. Now we are here and free. I just realized I am not in my right loadout.
Harvester stirs, hungering for the pain of
Yes,
what was
it is.
lost.
I will go into the corner one moment. No, the corner has problems.
I was waiting for you to say that. I'm like, is there really anywhere safe in this fucking place?
There is not. Can confirm. And then Callus mini tool. Okay. Hi, Sil. Oh no, there's problems on me.
Ah, damn it.
Now, where is Arrow? Let's go. Let's see the Titan in him. What? You just love tapped him and he died. Missed the 50 stream streak. No! I'm so sorry, Sil. Congratulations, you're up to 51. It's just... Arrow is literally flicking them in the face and they're just disintegrating.
So yeah,
Was
that's
that,
my build.
was that
My
prismatic?
goodness.
Worm God, long camera.
I'm gonna get out of here. This is like dangerous over here.
It's perfectly fine.
No! I perished. Turn on the notifications, kid.
Another nightmare rises,
Oh lordy.
but this one is stronger. Go and extinguish it.
Yeah, I think I might actually just change into song. This is too dangerous for me.
I still have to unlock it. Mine.
There is a small but very, very likely chance that I have not quite locked in yet.
I started lagging a bit, so that's why I died.
RIP.
Like my frames were just plummeting on a 4060 GPU.
Jesus.
But hey, they returned, so it's no biggie. And also, since this is minus 30, it's gonna be quite difficult to keep my streak, my little melee spree going. Since I
Yeah.
have to continuously kill ads.
Ah, yeah.
The harvester hungers, and its thirst will not be denied.
I just realized that that bright ball of light over there is not the sun, it's a singularity. Has that always been there? I feel like it only just got there.
I think it's been there.
No, it totally just got there, you know?
Yeah, the scorn is the reason why I don't play Titan.
It's just pain and suffering.
Yeah.
He just tanked my super. Yeah, the Scorn do that.
And let's not forget the Screeps.
Okay, what they're calling Screeps now are clearly, honestly, just Screeblets. Scribbles?
Or Scribbles, yeah. One of my playmates call them Scribbles.
I like Scribbles.
What?
Can I
I
resume?
got nuked.
Alright, I don't think we have any revives left. We need
That was
to...
it.
Yeah, we need to kill a champion. Oh, someone killed the champion.
Yeah, I think the champion is what nuked me.
Jeez.
I got like one shot.
Okay, we have more revives now.
About to get spent.
I'm so proud of myself today. I woke up and actually did things with my life.
Did you?
Yippee.
What did you do?
I did like planning for the Gambit tournament. Arguably the most important thing I needed to do this week.
Yeah, I know everyone was eager to know when that's supposed to happen.
Haha, real funny.
And I'm sure they're even more eager to find out if Eager Edge is approved.
If there's enough people who are eager gremlins, then I will allow it. Because, like, it's one thing for players to be completely, like, out off their play style, but it's another thing for it to be, like, enjoyable.
Yeah. Since it's no exotic, I don't see why not. Just simply because
It's not really blue. It would be on a technicality.
Yeah, it would be. It would be.
But at the same time, we're here to have fun, you know? So,
Yeah.
I gotta leave. This is a problem area. I'm gonna grab one of these. It makes me so happy to see people using the scythes.
in my lucky pants too much.
Called a powerful nightmare to us, and the harvester hungers for its essence.
Wish they introduced the weapons that came with this activity. Real. Then it would be more like Dares of Eternity. Cool thing you do Gambit tournaments again. Real! It would be so amazing to get more people in Gambit. And like to make it feel as fun as it was when I first started. Oh fuck. Ah. That is correct. So it's UK, it's like Europe America time. Europe America March 4th, not Australia March 4th, because we're like at this point it's like a day ahead. And most of the players that even play Gambit are in Europe and America, not in Australia. Not a lot of Australian ones. Let me just... I'll fix it. Thank you guys for letting me know. I forgot we're in March at the moment. I'm about to perish. 1 second.
Don't you die on me.
Listen, I get my months mixed up, and it's like not my days, it's my months, and it never fails to worry my mum. She's worried I'm getting like what's it called, Alzheimer's or something. We don't have it in our family. There we go. No, Tagu, you were right. You're already stage 2. Oh god. I honestly never would have like noticed that. Thank you guys. I just blew myself up. Okay.
Beautiful.
Chef's kiss.
I wish we could have heroic tier 5s or heroic tier 3s. Like in the Blind Well. Oh, so much
We
drop
can
from
have
that.
what we want.
It'll just be nice when they get like more old gear caught up with the new system.
Can we use half-truths as blue technically? Yeah, no, Willie, that's exactly what the poll will be on. If there's enough eager edge users, then, oh my god. Okay, wow, the big purple guys, like, that's really good. Where is... Oh, that's you, Mist. Tsagu, no! Also, Tsagu is now on a 7 stream streak. Bless your heart. Okay.
I'll let you. Alright, now that I showed you, I'll actually let you all do the campaign.
No
I'll still
worries.
be in the VC to like hang out.
Bless. That was
Yep.
actually a really impressive build, by the way. You just like literally flicked them and they dead.
It's just the fashion old 1-2 punch shotgun build with worm gods.
Yeah. Let me pop it on my wish list.
More specifically, Bonk Hammer, which is solar.
This was a solar build. Oh, yeah. Oh, apparently it also works really well with Strand.
Yeah, but for like 90% of Titans, people they run it with solar.
Yeah.
It's for more consistent damage.
Yeah. Okay, I've got it on my wish list to obtain for my Titan. Okay, let's see.
Also, I think I know the reason why I was dropping frames. Maybe it's because the amount of stasis crystals.
Oh, also, season of the sorry, not season of the nightmare containment thing is like very, very ad dense.
Yeah, it was with the amount with the Scorn tends to be in really great numbers.
I was using stasis as well, so there's definitely some extra crystals being formed.
I hate your guts.
Just be glad I wasn't on my Titan.
You nearly broke my game.
If I was on my Titan, it would be crystals everywhere.
Yeah, you would have made my game pretty much unplayable.
Because I'm using the grenade on my Titan and the chest piece that turns my shield into stasis crystals.
Bro, you would have made my 4060 laptop explode.
And I learned how to use that ultimate really well for freezing all the ads in my vicinity.
Bro would have made my 4060 laptop explode from all that.
And now, with Mars returned, I hardly know where to start. Where is she?
Your theory was correct. The relic is of the pyramids. There's no doubt.
Word is out about Mars.
I need more time.
The Cabal are mobilizing. We need to...
Are we gonna finish our run too? Yeah, no, this weekend sounds good.
Secure the camp!
Honestly, it's fine, Wooly.
Wait. It seems they have another target.
What are they aiming at?
Savathun.
Everybody showed up for the party.
For real. Your fire team no longer meets the requirements to play this activity. What? There were requirements? Hold up. Let me try this again.
Does it say who?
No, it doesn't. Okay, I'm just gonna skip through the cutscene. Okay, I'm gonna put it on legendary.
Hell yeah.
Thank you for skipping, seen them one too many times. I feel like for me, I can't see them enough. Like there are times where I'll go on YouTube just to watch all of the cutscenes and like go through the story. It's just, for me, it's a very, very good time. So what we have planned for this weekend, I don't want to hold this up if we have a big raid going on. I'm gonna be real honest with you, Wooly. It's just hanging out. Like on Saturday or Sunday, whichever day you're free. Like, not Sunday actually, that's Skyrim, I forgot. So on Saturday, like, we continue on Shadowkeep. We can do the dungeon, and then if we have time, we can go into Garden of Salvation. And regarding whether or not it is a div run, it will depend on how you're feeling, because ultimately this is like, this one I want to be for your enjoyment the most, because everyone's going to have a good time with the raid. That's a guaranteed, but I want you to have heaps of fun, because I know like your feelings about raids.
Alice and I are establishing hidden operations near the cradle. What's your location?
We're in some kind of crop field.
What you see is a window into the golden age. Mars has returned with temporal instabilities. And
Because the raids aren't the end all be all, by the way. I want to really put that down. It's genuinely just for a fun time. As long as you don't need to learn too many mechanics. Bet.
This may be our only chance to strike.
This will probably be a case of you have 1 to 2 jobs. That's it. Brain burnout quick when thonking. Real.
Just blocked your strand.
Okay, the battery's in.
The Cabal are setting up a giant cannon. I have an idea. Head inside and get me to a console.
I also want to put this out there. We're not skull dragging Shakespeare. If we get stuck at a puzzle, we sit back. I want to put that in there early.
Who thought we would be skull dragging me?
Just making sure.
You already know how I am. I don't-
Missed, wait, missed. Wait, missed. He doesn't even know what we're doing.
Bring me to the console. Let's see how this cannon works.
Go to the console. Go.
I heard Sabathun went into hiding thanks to the Awoken Queen, Mara Sab. So why is she showing herself again so soon? Seems too reckless for a god of cunning.
Bless. Hi Yuki, how are you? Cover me changing song got us a bad Christmas one playing. Bet.
Okay, got it. We need fuel, power, and projectile control. You'll be the projectile, of course. I know what you're thinking, but trust me, this will work. My plans always work.
My plans always work. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. How are you? Oh wait, I think I already asked that. Shakespeare, did I ask Yuki already if she was doing good?
Yeah.
Oh no.
We've had so many how are yous at this point. I don't know who's who. wrench.
Protect the runner! Did it fit?
One down, Guardian. One more to go.
Looks like it. One more to go.
Shakespeare, how can't you remember me? I'm her cute friend. Yuki, please.
I remember you. I'm just we've had the thing like multiple times already. I don't.
Shakespeare, this way. Up, 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 up.
Do I need a wrench? For
Yeah,
that,
the wrench
or-
is up here.
Oh, okay.
I'll definitely want the div weapon though, because I've been watching a lot of guides, and div is always mentioned. Yeah, so with div, it's a bit of a tricky situation. It's not as necessary as it used to be. Like there used to be a lot of raid metas where div was like necessary, and so it was like if you had a div and you knew how to use it, then you were like, it was like you're in. It was like the, what's it called? Gallahorn situation. But now it's like, if you have it, great. If you don't, eh. Oh, it dropped something.
Yeah, a lot of stuff turned into collectibles essentially.
But again, even if we're like midway through a div run and you want to stop for any reason, we can stop. Genuinely. We can always come back. I can't stop once I started.
Show up with a giant ship. It's like saying, "Here I am."
I'll fight through my mental pain. Wooly, no!
Wait, we're hard-headed like that.
Maybe we're the bull.
Oh great, I gotta fucking whiz through some pistons.
Bestie, tell him off. Yuki's very upset. Shakespeare, I don't know what to do.
What? What
We
did
need
I
to
do?
we need to give her like flowers. Wait. What's the emote with the cat? Yuki, this is just for you.
Oh, there we go.
Is the cat offering to your satisfaction?
Alright.
Okay, okay, she's happy.
We need 2 override codes to get the lift moving. Only Cabal engineers carry them.
Where would they be? Oh. Literally told us engineers. Oh, it's the big guys with the machine guns. Okay, I found one. I think that the other big guy should be on the other side.
Mailing.
Yuki forgives you.
Thank God.
Get me to that console. I'll activate the lift.
I punched that legionary and it like had the shock effect. I'm like, I'm stasis.
The shock Pikachu
And then I
face.
saw you with your turret just incinerating everything with electricity. I was like, oh.
On me. There's a console. Oh my god. Yuki has a potato peeler. What will she do next?
Uh-oh.
Am I not meant to be here? I think I'm not meant to be here. Where do I go?
I almost followed
Oh.
you into that too.
Lift is active. We just have to adjust the
Oh.
trajectory.
Oh, was it 2 that we needed to do?
Dude.
Oh, we didn't
I thought I
activate
did
it. It said psych.
Clearly.
When I was searching for the cannon schematics, I saw marching orders from Kaido. She wants to retake Mars as Cabal territory.
Got me the still hunt sniper last night. It's pretty nice, especially since it's like a golden gun. Ooh. Oh no.
I was expecting to press you.
Good night, Yuki. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, when you said shocked before, you meant like a lightning bolt from the sky.
The cannon is aligning. Time to reload, Guardian.
I've been thinking about that ever since you said it.
But I'll stand by. your line. Just in case.
Yeah, your turret
To my knowledge, no Guardian has ever
triggered
been on
it
Sabbath
like
Moon's
as
ship
I
before.
punched, and I was like,
Either
what?
she's inviting us aboard, or she's so weak after that encounter with Queen Mara that she's getting clumsy. I'm hoping for the latter, but I wouldn't bet on it.
You know what? I remember this.
Oh lordy.
I ran the intro,
Yeah?
but I don't think I finished it. I don't remember. This was like when it was brand new, I think.
Ikora, we made it onto the ship.
Like,
and we're seeing
it would
traces of
default
void light.
this
Maybe
intro.
another Guardian got up here first.
Do you know? Oh, this looks really cool, by the way, because it's basically Sabathun's silhouette. Do you want to know like the lore? Just like it's from a seasonal, like season end thing.
To wait for a
Yeah.
moment when her
So
intentions
Sabathun and Marasov were found in the same thing. Like when they found Marasov's consciousness and brought her back, they found Sabathun in a stasis carapace, like a darkness thing, and Marasov had to figure out a way to free her. And so Crow, in a bid to remember his past, agreed to a deal with Sabathun, and so he touched the darkness encasing her, and she unlocked his memories, and so he knows that he used to be Aldrin Sov. And he won't talk to Mara for like the longest time. Season of the Haunted, he literally couldn't even look at her name because he was horrified about what he did as like Aldrin Sov. It was a whole thing.
It was glowing.
And
Not corrupted light, Guardian.
so Sabathun is wary of Mara, and Mara is also wary of Sabathun because they're both very, very good strategists.
Mm-hmm.
And so they dance around each other a lot.
That's how it goes when you meet your match.
The thing is,
It becomes attrition.
Savathun technically died, by the way. There's like a whole cutscene of her dying. Because Mara Sov had like, I don't remember if like Mara had stabbed her, but this cutscene is Savathun bleeding out, and she's like just outside the last city, and she looks at the traveler, and then she dies. And she's like, well, old friend, I guess this is how it ends. And then the cutscene ends with a ghost finding her and the ghost expands. Also, Ergo's Sum is a good sword, not anymore. I don't know. I don't normally use swords except the Praxic.
I, for the longest time, only used the quick fang, but I think with the eager edge, it's not as useful anymore.
Yeah. Oh, also Shakespeare, I think that killing the wizards gives tributes.
Does it? I know
Yeah.
I killed the knight and it dropped one.
Oh, okay. Knights 2 then. What is this? Oh, this will explode if I go to, like, if I shoot it. Oh, I'm holding a burden of tribute. Lols, I needed to dunk it. Done.
There we
Also,
go.
hello again. I'm back.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Just had to update my computer.
The Hive shouldn't be able to use
Oh.
the light against us.
Give me this.
They shouldn't be able
Why,
to use
hello?
it at all. The Traveler would never grant them that power.
You come by here often?
Not willingly, anyway.
That I
This
do.
just isn't adding up. We need to
That's
find
crazy.
Savathun.
That's crazy.
So do I.
Spend lots and lots of times inconveniencing Savathun's hangers.
Also, could we give me like a quick second? I want to fix up my audio thing.
I'm picking up unusual
All
energy
good.
readings from that
No rush.
statue. Let's make a quick detour.
Testing. Is that better or
1, 2,
worse?
3. Hold on, let me.
Okay, I'm gonna like, I'll turn it a bit further down. Oh, you guys can now hit my typing. Testing. Okay. Hopefully that will work a little bit better. Okay, ready. Where are we going? Oh. Oh, it's a thrall.
Yes. Oh, nice little statue there. I like the how it's like slightly transparent.
Shakespeare, where you going?
I don't know where I'm going.
Where the fuck I'm going, man?
I was looking around, I couldn't see any names anymore, and I'm like, okay, I'll just go this way. Maybe I'll
Where the
find
fuck is my team?
it. Seriously, I turned around. I'm like, what? Where's
They're in the
everyone
walls.
at? They're above me, but
I swear I can still hear their voice.
imagine being that oblivious.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, bright as hell.
Oh. Oh, this is a problem. Not my problem.
That statue doesn't look Hive.
What is
I've
this?
never seen anything like it.
Looks like a razor blade.
Looks like pyramid technology. What's it doing on Savathun's ship? We should bring it back.
Maybe I
to
could
us.
shave my ass with this.
My goodness. Let me see if I can. It does explode.
on my hockey move for this.
Oh, how do we get up there? Is there like a proper staircase? I feel like there should be a staircase. There is in fact a staircase.
When do we ever take the stairs like normal individuals?
Oh. Oh no. A parkour. My worst nightmare.
I will definitely stay at the rear so I can watch. I put plenty of bridges. He'll be fine.
I don't know why, like, her doorways are so small. Savathun herself is, like, massive.
I guess she teleports.
She teleports?
There are reports of Savathun trying
I
to
wouldn't be
capture warlock from
surprised.
dead guardians.
She's got those fast travels.
Maybe she's been studying the void.
Yeah,
all
she
this
hacking.
time. Could that be how she did this?
Oh yeah, now I remember why I like this this world so much and this campaign. Look how much pink there is.
I was waiting. I saw it. Saw the pink hue from the hole. I was like, oh, this explains a lot.
Oh no, Shakespeare! Do you know how to like kill these?
No, that's impossible. Is that
These things.
Yeah,
ghost?
you do your finisher on them.
Can't be. Get
So
close.
for me it's G.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right.
So you kill them.
Can't believe it. That ghost helping the hive. We have to
Yeah.
stop its ghost. There's no other way.
And then you finish, yeah.
Thing is not like me. You
So
do
when
that
it's
right.
like Lucent Hive, it's referring to those things.
I can't believe this. We have to keep going. Oh, Traveler, what has she done to you?
Oh, there's, like-
Savathun diddled the traveler.
There's like blue eyeball looking things up there. That's cool. Oh, also you might want to shoot the glowing moths. Thank you for the rally.
For the rally at? Oh.
Yeah, so if you don't shoot the lucent moths, they can explode on top of you.
Alright.
I have a tribute. Dunked. Oh, and now there's like one less chain. Oh, this is just like a Pit of Heresy. Do you remember?
Yeah. Oh, that's a lot for all. Found another tribute.
Oh, nope, 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 nope.
Get dead. Cutscene. That wasn't a cutscene? You just
It was
got
a
big-ass
loading.
screen. I'm sitting here thinking the cutscene
This
was
doesn't
supposed to
look like a
start.
hive throne world.
Shakespeare,
I
look!
love
It's so
gardens like this.
pink!
It's grass.
It's pink
Courtyard
grass!
garden.
I'm just frolicking at the moment. Give me a second.
Yeah, Sabathun had taste.
I remember Tagu was like, "Why do you like the throne world so much? It's a swamp." I'm like, "It's a very pretty swamp." I think I actually ended up getting stuck in this part because I think there's going to be like a Lucent guy up here and we have to kill him. And then I immediately forgot how to cast my finisher without the game telling me. So I was stuck here for a few hours before one of my friends bailed me out.
In your defense, when I got back, I didn't start using my finisher till I had to figure it out for those dailies
True.
that we were doing. Or the little bounties that we were doing.
How did you find the strength to destroy something so like yourself?
I rebind my finishers. I don't know.
Look, that's Sabathun.
Look in a mirror and kill what
Isn't she
She big as
beautiful?
hell. She's like a big old moth.
Moth is such a strong word. I prefer monochrome butterfly.
Monochrome. Probably more fitting, huh? Only you would know, doll. Okay.
The thing is, with all the hive things, like, and you know how all like the hive dungeons and stuff and the strikes, we keep seeing moths everywhere. That's an indicator
Yeah.
that Sabathun had a hand in it. It's not just like the
She
hive.
leaves those behind whenever
Yeah.
she's been around.
But like she had a hand in the dungeon creation and she had a hand in the strike and like the reason why they're there. It's like, it's a subtle, oh my gosh, she was right there. She's right here. Hello. Let me get the headshots. Oh, threadbound help. Oh no.
You're strong. That was too easy.
it did seem too easy.
No! The chest! Loot! Please!
I'm stuck down here. I ain't getting to it.
I need the loot! Please! No!
No. Threadbound got the best of you.
No! This is tragic.
I was all the way down. I wasn't even like up there to even try. I was like, well, oh shit, out of luck.
Tristan, how's it going? It's going good. How are you? We got scammed out of our loot chest.
Damn, I got yeeted.
Like a crater and everything.
Guardian,
bro over here ate some dirt.
We're here, Ikora. We're back on Mars.
Actually, no, correction. Mars dust.
Sabbath.
I know we should have checked in.
I'm great. Your live popped up in my feed with only 2 viewers, so I figured you need another. Bet! Welcome to the stream.
Stand completely.
Hope you enjoy.
Savathun to allow herself to be seen so easily.
There's something else. Before we left the ship, we ran into one of her knights. And
It had a ghost, Ikora.
There's gotta be like
Same as any
3
other
different
light-bearer. A
channels.
ghost.
I kind of wish we could have the cutscene with our entire fire team.
Savathun stole the light.
Yeah, I don't know why they didn't do that. I guess it was just easier to just have one.
Impossible. With Savathun, nothing is impossible.
Love this campaign. Me too! This is a campaign I started on.
Savathun, the Witch Queen. Hive god of cunning and lies. Hive legend tells us she was born on a hostile, far-off planet, where she would have lived a short, uneventful life. If it weren't for the worm familiar that warned of an impending cataclysm. And so, she led her siblings into the depths, where the ancient worm gods offered them immeasurable power in exchange for endless blood
Interesting.
tribute. From this, the Hive were born, and countless civilizations were condemned to extinction. For untold ages, they devoured life and light wherever it could be found, facing little resistance. Until they tried to take on the Guardians. After the death of her brother Oryx, Savathun went into hiding. Not out of fear, of course, but out of strategy. Because Savathun knows the best way to beat your enemy is to join them. In her greatest trick yet, she infiltrated the Vanguard, weakening us from within. And stealing our most sacred resource. The one thing we thought she could never touch. The light.
The thing is, if Savathun, who like at the time had shrouded herself as Osiris, if Savathun hadn't brought Crow into the helm and put him into the position to save Zavala from Kaido's snipers, then Mara would have found Crow and would have hidden him away from the Guardian and from like the Vanguard and all of that. So Savathun made it so Mara couldn't hide him. And Mara's pissed off at her for that.
God damn.
Started on Lightfall. I enjoyed Lightfall. Shakespeare's gonna find out why I still have PTSD on the final mission. We'll get there eventually. And he wouldn't have had the chance to set things right with him and Cade.
Light-bearing.
I miss Cade.
Complete with their own ghosts. I should have seen this coming. But how? We're in a new paradigm now, Guardian, where the boundaries between are becoming increasingly blurred. Especially between what's right and what's wrong.
Oh,
If
what's
I had been in
happened?
your place, to be honest, I don't know what I would have done. But there's no use
Thank you for the follow.
Let's assess what we do know.
Welcome to the
See, you
community.
picked up a clue along the way. One that might explain why Savathun decided to return alongside Mars.
I think a lot of us that have been playing for years miss Cade. I came after Cade died, but like I went back and watched the stuff.
Happened to return with Mars.
I feel like I should have probably started playing sooner.
Report back.
That was the last time I played.
Rip. It was like a matter of months. Mere months we missed each other. The final mission was absolutely brutal. Lightfall was the first thing I did in Destiny 2 and I did it on Legendary. Oh my god. Oh my god. You gave me a shout out. Thank you so much, Mist. I appreciate that. I've been playing since 2019, but I had some D1 experience. I want to get my hands on D1 so badly because I've heard only good things about it.
It's definitely new. Let's get it.
Did I do something? Or is it the black screen of
cutscene.
death?
Probably started a cutscene.
In that case, I'm getting snack. Little snacky. There are bad things, but the good outweighs the bad. I started D1 a month after it came out, so I played almost everything, only missed out on the first set of content. Oh. Oh, it's the glaive.
Oh, it wasn't an ass shaver.
It'll want me to have the glaive? Yeah. We don't have to use the glaive, we just have to create it. I feel like with the Praxic blade, it's like a mix between crafting it and getting like a pre-roll. Like you don't need to keep revisiting this relic in order to what's it called? Like change it in any way. All the other crafted stuff you need to. Oh wait, do we have to craft it then modify it? Oh. Yep, that is correct. Let's see, when weapon is fully charged, consume charge before firing to make your next shot track targets across the ground, jolting them and unleashing chain lightning. Why couldn't the hunter one do this? What? This is actually good. It's the Enigma. I thought that the Enigma is the purple one and the Enigma is like void. It's not as good as it could be. I don't want to kill it. There we go. Let me go here and just... Oh, the crappy starter glaive. I thought it wants weapon inventory full. Sorry guys, I'm tripping.
Gotta lay off the shit.
They made all exotic class specific glaives available because of how long it took to get them to drop from Wellspring. RIP.
And now this will allow me to start weapon crafting,
Mm-hmm.
like, or I was seeing all the stuff you had like crafted, and I'm like, I don't see any of that shit.
Oh, Edge of Concurrence is the Hunter one. Okay, so I haven't unlocked Edge of Action or Edge of Intent yet. I think Intent is for Warlocks, maybe? Check. That's volatile. Melee and projectile damage charges weapon. Oh, this might Intent might be for Titans because it's melee. Okay, let me. Oh, while we're here, I don't know if I showed you this yet, Shakespeare. So this is where the training grounds used to be before the training grounds in the tower existed. And so you can use your guns here and test out like also there is a thing here. Oh, it's a dead ghost that's succumbed to darkness. That's what the orange stuff is.
Oh.
So that's a creepy bit of Easter egg for you. Intent is Warlock, action is Titan. Okay. Bet. So many weapon parts stacked to the side.
That was something. Not sure exactly what that.
I don't know if
was.
this will pull you guys into the next mission, so
Hopefully nothing bad.
just say when you're ready and I'll trigger Ikora.
My friend.
Should do.
Ally.
I'm about as ready as I can be.
We've proven time and again that prophecies are unreliable.
Mister, you ready?
Just ask the future war call.
I can't wait.
Guardians make their own fate.
All three can be used on any class now? What?
We must know.
No, not Neric, so it's fine. Like, there's a lot of information you've given that, like, I genuinely didn't know before. It let me equip all 3 of my Titan. Yeah, I haven't unlocked the other 2. It won't let me craft the other 2. I'm gonna start.
Here I was, bemoaning the fact that we now had 2 mysteries to solve. And you, Wilson.
Are you guys in the middle of an Ikora cutscene?
So,
I'm not,
the
so I
relic
think
rendered
we
a
have.
full
It's an
blueprint out of a
individual.
single
Okay.
fragment. Almost as if you were shaping that weapon based on its own memory, which parallels the distortions all over the planet. Open wounds where the past bleeds into the present. Somehow the relic can manipulate time. With the right conduit, of course. Which Savathun happened to have. But could she use the relic? And what for? The questions just keep piling up. It seems the answers are buried within Savathun's throne room. I need someone to go in and dig them up. Guardian, how do you feel about working with the hidden? Good luck.
Sounds cool to me.
Your wilting loyalty to the Vanguard is not going unnoticed.
Death is our reward.
All right, can you find the next quest thing?
This thing right here.
Mm-hmm. It used to be down all the way here.
I guess enough people were like, "Where the fuck is it?" And they had to go ahead and move it.
Yeah, it used to like... It actually took me a while to realize that this was an area you could go down. Okay, everyone ready for the next mission? Oh,
I'm ready.
it's Crota's End. Lol. Okay, it is still legendary.
Oh my goodness, the bird outside my... Who are you yelling at?
Bird go chirp chirp.
Literally.
The birds in my area go shriek.
They need mental health.
I've had to fist fight a pelican.
Who won?
I did. Sucked off.
Did you fist fight a seagull yet?
I caught a seagull. Greedy little bastard.
I mean, they always want your McDonald's fries, so...
Yep.
A seagull
They kept fucking with
actually...
me, so...
Garrett says throw roll.
A seagull attacked my
Yeah.
sister and I threatened to eat it if it didn't piss off. It then hid behind a dumpster.
Suppose Savathun designed the throne world.
He's like, I heard that one before, and I
Coward.
watched my buddy get eaten. I ain't
Wow.
testing that theory.
Is that
What a coward.
Just let us walk in. We need a clue about how she stole the light.
Is this the right way? Oh, wait. What is over here? Oh, it's just a little light for the garden. Oh. Oh, exotic engram.
Nice.
Yeah, this is a mission where I forgot how to use a finisher.
Guardians aren't safe in a place like this. Who is this?
I used up all my rockets.
You don't. Look, just get out before Sabathun and her light-up goons realize you're here. Are you with the Vanguard? Hello? We lost him. I can trace the signal. Any lead's a good lead when you have no leads.
Oh, you're about to meet Finch. Finch is such a cinnamon roll. Do we have to look for a deep side thing? Oh no. There's things here. There's no deep side. Oh, unless... No, they're just still garden lights.
We're blocked, but I'm picking up more of that psychic energy over there.
Wait. Before we show Shakespeare...
How did you do
Oh.
that? It's like you created those platforms out of thin air.
No. No. Let it run out. We need to let him figure out the puzzle.
Not looking until it runs out. Trying to find my ace of spades. Where the fuck did I put it? I think I put it on a different character. Did it run out?
Uh-huh.
Something is inside me.
There's little scratch marks showing where to go.
Yeah, I noticed them. Alright, so it's here. It's sleeping.
I kind of wish we had like the stealth perk from Skyrim where we can sneak up on things and then knife them.
They should have made it where you could use your finisher on shit that's not paying attention.
Oh, sorry.
That, up there. I think that door will lead us out. We just need a way up.
I like how she's even got like someone pointing us in the right direction.
Yeah. You bumped me.
Oh, sorry.
It's on the other side.
I'm sensing more psychic energy nearby. It might help us find our way out of here.
Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding. Oh, those poor little bastards were sleeping.
They had a health bar.
Had a health bar.
Because it was swiftly deleted.
No! Oh no. It's fine. Am I gonna go in the void? No. Okay, when you find another deep side thing, would be greatly appreciated.
Will it let me pull you?
Maybe, maybe not.
Do you need me to guide you?
No,
up
no,
here? 'Cause I'm
it's
not
just
far.
that without the deep sight, the platforms aren't there.
Um,
I just
do
realized that I can
find
trigger it.
another?
I can trigger it, hang on. I had a snacky and then reminded myself I have free will.
Goofball.
Oh. Okay, it's hard to see in third person. Let's... What are you?
Hey, you're stirring up the hive. This is exactly why I told you to leave. What do you know about Hive using the light? That's why you're here. That's need to know. Yeah. Look, alright, I really shouldn't be doing this, but come meet me outside the fortress. Just be discreet, alright?
Hi, Jinx girl. How's it going? Oh, Shakespeare. When the Witch Queen first came out, the seasonal artifact had like a lot of mods to do with finishes because we had to use them so often. So I think that's where the new finisher mods come from. The fancy ones where like they heal you and regen you and stuff because they didn't exist before, I think.
I like never really used finishers like at all. I think I used it like once or twice just to see it,
Yeah.
and then forgot they existed.
Just broke my fast, now ready to stream. Nice. I didn't do Witch Queen DLC. Oh, it is definitely like something to put on the wish list. Like it's a good campaign. But yeah, no, it's because you're gonna be using your finisher a lot in this campaign. It's like one of the things that some people recommend is to make the most of the finishes. So like there were like, you know how there's like different finishes and stuff? People wanted it to be like stylish. It was basically part of the drip at one point. M step 4 out of 19. Nice.
Hey, what did you do? What did you do?
What did we do?
Oh, you triggered the alarm. The Hive are gonna be all over you. What happened to being discreet? Trying to open the gate. Would you look, just try
I will be lurking. All good.
gates open. Just make a run for it.
What is this? What is happening? Oh, we're just capturing the zone.
Everything's happening.
Everything's happening.
I think it's pissing off the Hive.
I took my eyes away from the screen for like a second to do like just to read the chat, and then all I hear is like Finch screaming, "What did you do? What did you do?" I'm like, man, what did we do? We did the thing.
Kicking the hornet's nest, I think.
Yeah, just casually disturbing the hornet's nest.
It's for science.
Yeah, I've experienced that before, secondhand. That shit sucked.
It's
I got
giving.
stung 7 times.
That's giving the vibe of like, mum wasn't home. There was no adult supervision.
There's definitely adults afterward.
Between you and me, I don't think this guy we've been talking to is working for the Vanguard. I guess it could be a rogue hidden agent or a lost guardian. But maybe it's just Sabathun disguising her voice.
Damn it.
Scorn ahead. What are
I
they
had too
doing
much
here?
speed. I don't
They
know
don't
why.
go anywhere without being directed. Any lead's a good lead.
I think the legendary skull makes this banner so much cooler.
Yeah, at first I was looking at it, I'm like, wait, that's not my clan banner. And I had to think about it. I'm like, why am I getting a different banner?
Now I think that there's a there's this thing. Now I'm getting a hold my beer, watch this vibes from the statement. Real.
What, from getting stung 7 times by wasps?
It would be a really bad time to find out you were allergic to wasps, though.
Oh yeah, I would've been fucked. It's like I've already had a fucking near miss. I don't need that one.
High, wielding the light. Eyes up, Guardian.
We have a problem, Houston.
The moon's haunted.
Did anybody use a finisher on the ghost?
Maybe not.
Oh no. Oh, thank you. Okay. Because I was taking lightning damage and I was like, oh god, she's alive, isn't she?
Seen ghosts serving the hive. All ghosts were created.
I didn't see the ghost, so I was like,
The Traveler
okay.
released us just before it went dormant. These ghosts had thousands of opportunities to choose a guardian, and they passed right over humanity and chose our enemy instead. I can't forgive that.
Are you ready to meet the cutest, most cinnamon roll character in the entire DLC?
You brought us here? Hey, take it easy.
Alright.
Just let me explain.
Look at this little guy! Look at this little guy! Isn't he adorable? Absolute cinnamon roll.
The cinnamon roll. The very cinnamon roll.
The minimum roll.
The mineral roll.
What we snacking on?
Little breadstick. It's with sesame seeds.
Yes.
Fuck. Now I'm hungry.
Bread.
Bread.
I love bread. Bread's so good. It's my weakness. Bread and potatoes.
Guardians, the Scorn are on the move again.
Bread.
Towing destruction along
I
with
am
them.
heavily
Stop them
surprised
in
I
their
have
tracks.
dodged diabetes. My dad didn't. Give me the reports.
Give me that gluten-free, bro.
Oh, so I can't pick these up? It's just telling me that they exist?
Is that the hidden collectibles? Oh, the
Report
moths.
of... Yeah. I guess I have to find the report. Or make the report. Oh, fuck.
Do you want to look at my stream and see what they look like?
I'm looking at... Oh...
They're like on little crystal ledges and they're just a little moth.
Interesting.
So you're gonna have to tell us where the location is and we can go find it. They are adorable! They've got 3 eyes. It's, oh my gosh. Cutie patooties. I wish that Bungie offered us like plushies of the moths. I would have bought it.
Hey, get awkward out of the way first, I always say. This, pile of ash and bone used to be my, actually, don't worry about it. All you need to know, us wandering ghosts gave in to the hive believing we'd found purpose, and well, peer pressure is a hell of a thing. Also, because it's what the Traveler must have wanted. Yeah. Then Hive killed Guardians with light, and you think, that's the Traveler's will, really? I'll tell you what, I don't buy it. Not anymore. The Witch Queen's up to something, and, maybe together we get to the bottom of it, huh? There's an old Hive temple nearby with Savathun's secrets and stuff. That's all I know. The what and the why? That's your game, yeah? And when you get there, radio me.
Right.
Private channels
Now
only.
I got the quest.
Oh, almost forgot. The name's Finch. Honor to meet you. Yeah.
Do you want to know something hilarious?
That'll do.
Hit me.
So, you know how there's like a dead, lucent hive guy right here? Our ghosts are able to hear us when we're dead. So, basically this guy, and like sometimes when we come over, he'll be telling this guy to quiet down. It's because he's literally screaming at Finch to res him.
Super weapon is
And Finch is like...
Res me, yeah.
And to get him to maybe, I don't know, give him some chicken nuggets, I don't know.
Something like that. And so Finch is like, it's fine. Smile.
Res me, I have ray gun.
Fine, smiley face.
But you know, that's one of my favorite little Easter eggs here.
Just fucking casually ignoring his champion or whatever.
He could also leave at any moment, but one of the reasons he doesn't is because another ghost could come and then resurrect him. If they see another ghost nearby, then less likely to come over. And this is Savathun's Throne World. This is genuinely the happiest place. Or at least my happy place. I'm just quickly cleaning up my inventory. Last time I was there was for fishing. Same! Oh my god, me too! I remember that. The worst part was that, like, I got into the fishing too late because I had exams around that time. And so I missed like 2 weeks of fishing. And then by the time I got into it, like, a lot of people had already gotten over fishing. But there was always at least one person at the fishing pond when I came. It was a great time. Those exotic fish are a pain in the ass to catch. They were. Oh man, I feel that. I feel that in my soul.
Hopefully they bring it back. Like, they should make it like a weekly thing.
I wish they
It's
did.
like a rotational event.
I would.
It just seems such a waste.
Still can't
Yeah.
believe Savathun has the light. The light is sacred, Guardian. It's what gives you your
Fishing
power.
was basically a loot cave.
I found you, and I will
Real.
never let the Hive steal that from us.
Are you guys ready for next mission?
Ooh, what's this? Is this a puzzle?
Go. Do it.
It's a lost section.
Wait, this looks like a cavern, but it's not. It's one of the Hive's organic buildings. Any idea what we're looking at, Finch?
No, but the Hive don't dress things up for fun. If they disguise this, whatever it is, it's because they feel like there's something worth hiding.
Then we'll get to the bottom of it.
I once attempted a speedrun of this Lux sector. I can't remember what my time was though.
What do they have is you have to like just kill everything quickly?
No, so you see how there's barriers to the door? Like to the next area? You have to
Yeah.
kill all the ads, and if you kill them too quick, you still have to wait. So this area here was like the biggest time chunker. Now, okay, door is free. This is the part I found the easiest on my Void Hunter, and it's purely because you could sit on all of the plates invis as long as you had a 6 coyote. So you have to sit on the plate to start it off. They put the barriers there because you used to be able to skip to the boss in some lost sector. RIP.
They're like, no cheese allowed.
Technically, you could still cheese it if you had like a Void Hunter, and then if you had Heir Apparent, you could basically sit here with what's it called? Oh, this way. You could sit on the plate with Heir Apparent shield up. So when you have Heir Apparent, you have to charge it up by clicking like the right click, and then it would do its little turny thing, and an overshield would appear on you. And so all you would have to do is, if you wanted to stay invisible, keep spamming 6 coyote, like the dodge.
Yeah.
And then like do finishes, because they're all attacking each other. So there's usually things around you to do a finisher on. So you turn invis. And then Heir Apparent would just kill off anything that you needed to kill.
God damn.
Because I don't think you actually need to kill everything to go into the next area, if I recall correctly. Yeah, you just need to do all the plates. Oh. Oh, there's a wizard guy. Now, do you remember how to kill them?
Yes, I do.
Beautiful.
That's what we're going well.
There we go. Lost sector done. And we can go collect the loot. And that's how you do it.
All right.
Now, if I recall correctly, there should be something, a puzzle or something around here. If you see anything weird, just point it out because I probably can't see it because I've already done it. Oh, this is just the entrance room.
Didn't see anything weird aside
Okay.
from just the hive architecture.
Yeah.
Did I still have the thing, the buff from that? Or
Nope.
was that?
It was just for a few seconds. I think it was just for the traversal.
Now I see. Honestly, didn't see this pop up, so I didn't really process that wasn't there until I picked it up.
Okay, is everybody ready for the next mission? The ghosts? Yep, okay. Shakespeare?
Yep.
Beautiful.
Just shooting stuff.
Oh my gosh, thank you, Anonymous, for donating $35 to the Stack Up Call to Arms campaign. I should probably... I didn't see what they
Finch, we're nearing the Hive Temple.
claimed it on, though.
Whoa, 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 hey, careful using my name.
1 second, sorry.
I don't need the loose
I need to double check
attachment
something.
or, friendship.
Okay, okay. You'll be
Okay,
careful.
I may or may not accidentally blow up my computer, but it's worth it. Just trust. Comment, not all who wander are lost. Oh, that's a very specific quote. Okay, so they didn't redeem any incentives, but for $30 it's I'll read one chapter of a book live on stream. Okay, so after this mission I'll read a lore book then, just for you.
Guardian down.
Oh, it's from Fellowship of the Ring. I fucking knew it. I'm closing this before my computer has an attack, a heart attack. But yeah, thank you so much for supporting the campaign. Oh, okay, I thought you were encased in stasis for a second. I was like, oh no.
Oops.
So, Finch.
Something
mind
I
telling
do.
us what exactly
If I could freeze my friends, I definitely would.
You know, what's his name? That old warlock
Not on
Osiris?
purpose.
Yeah, it's his ghost.
But it would help.
Was his ghost. That's the one, yeah. You know what happened to her. How she,
Oh no.
you know.
Do you know how to see in the dark here? Okay, go up here.
Night vision.
No, come back here. Okay, do you see this pulsing thing? It's from Pit of Heresy. Do you remember how to do it? There you go.
I'm sensing some skepticism.
Yep.
My ass would have just rolled through the dark.
Chance trusting you too, you know.
There's an area where you actually can't
Find Sekira.
do that. So it's over here.
Yeah.
So you do have to shoot when you get to this point to be able to get through.
Oh, is it like blocking?
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna just smush. That is out of pure spite because I'm not allowed to be a hunter main anymore.
Damn.
Would you guys like to smush this one? Oh wait, where is it?
More scorn. What are they even doing here?
I see loot! I see problems. I see loot!
Lots of loot, lots of problems.
More traitorous ghosts serving the hive. Good riddance.
Is there anything
They
over
deserve
here?
what they get.
Oh,
So, by that logic, I should be crushed into pieces too.
You turn tail back to the hive, then yeah, maybe.
That's, some
where do we go?
blind
This way?
judgment there, my friend.
Okay.
Meeting you confirmed a suspicion.
Go, go.
Siding with the hive was a choice, and you all made it willingly.
Look, making a choice doesn't always mean you have multiple options, you know? Look, I am not saying buddying up with the hive was right, and yeah, maybe a lot of us do deserve what's coming. But me, I'm just trying to right my wrongs. That's gotta count for something.
I guess we'll see.
Now, these things can actually grow back, by the way. So if left for a while, it'll stop doing
It'll
the
get
glow.
Really, really dark in here.
Yep. That's giving us pikes. Can I do my own? No.
Scorn aren't playing around.
It's fine.
Lame.
Oh, there's a force field. Okay, well. I'm gonna be real, this isn't entirely unlike Warframe because with all my abilities and stuff I don't need to like hit anything. Just run around having a walk.
I mean, it's Excalibur, so I hit everything. I do it very quickly.
I got the one where like it's blood magic and basically all she has to do is brush up against someone and then they'll like melt.
So to get this straight, we're heading into a dangerous temple.
Yeah, I'm usually on Excalibur or Sight 9. It's just wall hacks. I pitch a tent and then I just shoot everything that's in
This
there.
definitely isn't some kind of trap.
It shoots through walls and headshots bounce off targets.
Hiding anything, I promise.
Honesty goes a long way with my guardians.
Is that...
Ikora Ray, a leader of the Vanguard. I signaled her just in case.
Let's call it insurance. A watchful eye. in case your actions differ from your words.
Like Cora Ray. Wow. Yeah.
He's a stan.
Always wanted to work for the Vanguard.
Not for. Do right by us, and we can discuss a more permanent
Very
role
much.
once Savathun is
Very
dealt
much.
with.
Our ghost is like, this is a punishment. You're on watch, and like Finch is like, oh my god, I Cora Ray watching me, the honor.
The greatest punishment.
I need to do worse things more often. Now this room is actually very important. This is where we get Whisper of the Worm. No, not Whisper of the Worm. Sorry, it's Parasite. Parasite is a grenade launcher. And... Ah! Oh, wait, no. Missed. There was a crystal here. Shoot the crystal, you can go down. Is there anything
I
down
saw
here?
it last second.
Okay.
Like that, we got little incoming assholes swinging their incense holders. Miniature ogre.
There's a crystal back here. Yeah.
I see. We have to kill this asshole unguarded.
Oh, finisher. There you go. And then the last one is in the middle. This is important because for Parasite, you have to do something similar.
That's the
Oh.
last of it.
I almost went right into Geronimo.
Oh, help. Oh, I see. Okay, so over here, this one is...
Don't know what's in there. Or what
What's going on? What do we need to do? Oh, it looks like all of them are spider, and then
Yeah.
spider. Okay, so all of them just go through the door, and then I think there should be something to kill on the other side. Yeah. Oh, send help. Coming. This might actually be the symbol for Savathun in Hive. I'm not entirely sure. I'm gonna shoot some light. How do I get through? Oh no. I got you. Okay. Okay. Okay, so once you shoot the big guy, there's a crystal on top of the pillar. Shoot the crystal and we can continue.
Fucker, go out there.
I also do not have a res stone, res thing, so...
Oh!
Okay,
I traded. He's dead.
yeah. Okay, new formation. We stick together at all times. Okay.
Sounds like a plan.
Got screamed. Rip. Okay. So the way we're gonna do this, we're gonna go do this right and then left. Okay, right side. Oh wait, it looks like there's only two left. Okay, so, oh yeah, no, right, left. So we're gonna go anti-clockwise.
You see that? Looked like a giant
Come on.
scorn.
Keep on your guard. We don't know what's in there or what the Scorn are up to.
And remember to shoot the postules so everyone can see. Because then Screeps can't sneak up on us. Alright, I'm in the right room. I'm in the room. Okay, Crystal is vulnerable. Crystal is dead. Ow. Now we go back the way we came. Okay, Shakespeare, you good?
Yep, I'm good.
Nope, this guy is immune. This way. Done. Okay, shoot the crystal and we can go. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, stay on the fringes. Screeps.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Okay, chieftain's dead. Shoot the crystal and we can go. Okay, that was all 3 of them. And now the final crystal in the center and we can kill the boss. Jeez. Why is he immune?
Whatever that giant scorpion.
Immune.
It's
Fucking lame.
What we're after.
Whee!
The Scorn are supposed to be mindless, but they're powerful, organized.
If they act, it's because someone's telling them to.
The Fanatic would be a safe bet.
Oh, you mean Fikrul, the leader, the former leader
Ah!
Perhaps. He was driven from the Tangled Sword not long ago.
of the Bandits? I don't think it's him.
And
I
you
got
know
to
this how.
see it.
Well, Throne World's
Oh, do you know who Fikrul is?
supposed to be a capital P powerful.
The
demon
fanatic?
dark elf.
Uh,
And yet, somehow
I don't remember.
That is Aldrin's son. He was an Elixir and Aldrin found him dying, and so he used a wish
Task at hand, Guardian.
to because you know how Riven was corrupted?
Oh yeah.
He used the darkness and he used a wish from Riven to bring Fikrul back to life. Where is he? Oh. And so because Fikrul was hallucinating his real dad as he was dying, when he woke up and he saw Aldrin, he's like, "Are you my dad?" And Aldrin was like, "Sure."
Why not, kid?
And so when Aldrin was getting like tortured by the Elixir while Mara was like presumed dead, Fikrul stayed by his side and like, oh. So Fikrul stayed by his side, and then when Aldrin came into power, Fikrul was like given like some really, really dark elixir and like the dark ether and all of that, and he was turned into like Fikrul the Fanatic. So he was like made big with the ether.
Ouch.
Goat? Bet. What's this? Oh. It's alive. Okay, let me...
Other.
This might be another puzzle situation. Okay, mist on us. Oh, mist. Wait, Shakespeare on us. There was the crystal was in this room. Yeah. I'll grab you.
They
one-shot me with that shit.
Got you. Oh, fuck. Okay. We need to go further in. Okay, Crystal is, yep. Okay, we can go to the next room. Where's the next room? The next room is over there by Mist. Okay, we need to shoot the thing first, yep. And then the crystal. Good stuff. And then the next room. Now the order doesn't matter right now, but it will matter at some point. I just can't remember when. Thank you. Okay, now we should be able to... Oh, get out, get out. Okay, we have to go back in. We have to do the crystal again. Where is the yellow guy? Okay. Next, on me.
You sure?
Okay, so when the big guy is immune and he looks purpley, that means that a tether, a purple tether has been made. And so in order to make him like shootable again, you have to break the tether machine thing. It looks just like this, only it's meant to be purple. Yeah. There you go. Okay. Boss is ready. Found him. I can technically make him immune. There you go. Not immune. I could make him volatile.
No Baron. It felt just as powerful. What are we dealing with here?
I wouldn't stick around to find out if I were you. Grab Sagira and go.
Remember when upgrade modules were like necessary?
Yeah.
Oh,
Drive me
Sagira's
fucking
shell.
nuts.
Names. It whispers one. The witness. Remember it. Remember that name.
Did anybody else hear that?
Sounded like Sabathun.
Who's the witness?
No clue. I've never heard that name before.
Hey, that's exciting though, right? A lead!
What's most exciting is that you were telling the truth.
Trust her and then, huh? Yeah?
Call it cautious optimism for now. Your guidance yielded results. But let's not forget Sabathun remains at large.
Well, hopefully not for long.
I like money.
To say about it. I just want to expose Sabathun. Yeah, stop whatever game she's playing.
You can be sure we'll hold you to that. In the meantime, what should we do with Sagira?
I'm not sure how we heard that voice from it, but I have a theory. Bring her back to me as soon as you can. And good work. All of you.
I have a stack and a bit of the orange cores. Nice. I didn't know that like you could... Oh wait, you could technically stack them because why wouldn't you be? I don't know why I thought you couldn't. Once you hit max, you couldn't get more. I thought it was going to be like prismatic shards. Hi, Wooly.
Motherfucker bitch slapped me with that damn lantern.
First the relic, then the illusions near Savathun's fortress.
I was like,
and
no.
all the same energy. The same dark energy.
All I saw was lantern at the base. I was like, okay.
So far.
Just one tap me
like
with
how
that
little we
lantern.
know about it. I bet Ikora will have some
Alright, I'm gonna go up to
We
Finch.
should head back to Mars.
Oh, are we heading back to Mars? Let me check. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna head back to Mars and then I will, I'll read that story. Oh, wait. There's a quest. Finch is trying to give us a quest. We need to go visit Finch. Quick.
Alright.
First the relic, then the illusions near Savathun's fortress, and now
Did I even go
Siberia's shell.
towards it?
All
Yeah, I
linked
did,
by
okay.
the same energy. The same dark energy, which you can interact with. It's been useful so far. I just don't like how little we know about it. I bet Ikora will have some theories about all this. We should head back to Mars. The pyramid super weapon is no more.
Now I got bounties too.
You can bet there'll be another soon. Like you Vanguard folks say, stay vigilant, Guardian.
Stay vigilant, Guardian.
Now, the Hive have the light.
I love Finch so much.
Years, returning. It'll get crushed.
What does it say? Conscientious objector. Beautiful. Okay, let me head us to.
Yeah, it's not that hard to track who's doing what. You just follow the power. The when and the how, that's where it gets tricky.
Okay. So I'm gonna quickly find a law book to read because we have our very first person donating to the Stack Up campaign. And they didn't pick a prize, so I will give them one. Let's see. This is Dusk and Dawn, the light. Oh. Trying to figure out which one's my favorite.
Hard pick, huh?
I nearly picked the Pigeon and the Phoenix because that's a love story between Osiris and Saint 14. Let me see. Do I have this unlocked? Okay, I've picked Mara Senna. It's an old one. It's also 27 pages long. It's not too long in terms of. Oh, some of these are. Okay, we'll do the first 3 pages then. Because it's about... How long? Wait, how long is a chapter worth? I could do 3 pages per, like, between missions. Could it? Because
Probably
that...
easier to...
Yeah. Okay. I have my glasses on, guys. Secrets. Do you come in hope, O reader, for the secrets of my reign? A parable. In the nitrate earth of the lightning crater, where the firmament has joined in electric fury with the fundament, there lives a burrowing insect with 2 trembling antennae, thin as whiskers, long as life. A grasping hand reaches for the buried secret, finds the antenna, and pulls. Comes away with a single whisker, meaningless. The searcher disappointed. A wounded insect buried deeper, the secret now half blind. That which digs for the truth may bury deeper lies. If you recognize my authority, then I command you to pass onward as gently as a lover passes a razor over beloved skin. If you do not, then I name you Magistept, doubter of royalty, and I suggest you watch your edge. Cut too deep and too quick, and you will kill the thing you want to know. Think too eagerly, and as the digging hand leaves its print on soft earth, so you will find only the image left by your own presumptions. Beware the one who feeds on truth-adjacent lies. Beware the space between reality as imagined and reality as is, for it is abundant to those with appetite. So then, the braver voyage's fate, the timeless birthing place, my Milton reenactment, the ruins made ours, and the riven twice riven, the daughter's blood scabbed hard on mother's wound. All things told, all things revealed, if through mist and mystery. If you have grace, then see our sorrows, but swallow back your tears. We were made to pay this price. I led us to our fate. Seek me in my place. Hear these whispers from the lips of queen-egged God. That was page 1. Page 2. The woman sits on a ledge that overhangs infinity. She looks down and kicks her legs. The stars shine brilliant here because the sun is only fractionally brighter than the rest of them. Sol lies almost perfectly below her. Of course, up and down are defined only by the thrust axis of Yang and Liwei. Upward, the black umbrella of the shield and the matter of storage, and the docked ships which make Yang Liwei not just a mothership, but an entire traveling fleet. Down below, along the slim spine of the ship, the shielded bulb of the engine grows invisibly infrared. If she slips off this ledge, she will fall down the ship's length at 1/3 of an Earth's gravity, not because there is anything pulling her, but because the ship is pulling away. Yang Liwei is accelerating, slowly but inexorably, towards the stars. She is of no single race or ancestry, and the light on her skin is the color of starlight. She drifts with her suit tinted clear so she can soak it up. She was 19 years and 9 months old at the moment the ship began its transstellar injection burn. Although this is true only if you count by the calendar of a planet she has barely visited, but will always love. She thinks you cannot help but love Earth if you grew up in space. You love Earth the way all adolescents secretly adore 2 centuries old video of Nai Nai and Yay Yay dancing on New Year's Eve. Earth does not ask too much. The colonies are demanding parents, but Earth is like a chill old grandam, simmering in weird art and weirder ideas, enthroned upon ecology older than human time. Earth was the first terraformed world. Life made Earth livable. She is going with Yang Liwei and the rest of Project Amrita to make new worlds. She came because she saw an omen in a man's death. She was on Eva with him, repairing a jammed radiator fin on an uncrewed Jovian platform. They worked in companionable silence, listening to the howl of the Jovian magnetosphere. When it happened, A frozen rabbit embryo came out of deep space at 40 kilometers per second and went through his faceplate. The rabbit must have been spilled in a biocontainer accident far from the sun to plunge back inward like a comet. Immediately afterward, for reasons very clear to her because she had always had a sense for the meaning of things, reasons very difficult to explain to others because she has always felt this sense was secret, she asked her mother if the family could travel with Project Amrita. Amrita, the drink that endeth drinking, the bottomless cup. It is the quest to spread far beyond the solar system and to end human dependence on the traveler. It calls to those who see humanity as a cocoon, an instar, a form ready to be shed. She is an Auturge third class, a self-motivating subsystem of the ship's inclusive ecology, a term that spans technology, biology, and behavior, all of which must be maintained for the mission to succeed. Her task is to locate problems and report them as an Auturge second class, who will give her to an Auturge second class, who will give her the tools she needs to repair them. But she never speaks to the second. She never tells anyone about the problems she finds. Instead, she fixes them herself. Her work has therefore assumed a magical quality. She appears where there is trouble, and shortly afterward the trouble goes away. People have begun to leave gifts for her. Some of these gifts are questions. She answers the questions with a quiet confidence some would argue she has not earned. She knows she sees more of their lives than they see of hers, that this mystery, this seeing without being seen, grants her a kind of power that is like wisdom. She lives outside the ship, suited and cocooned in a layer of cytogel, which keeps her surgically clean. She misses the wild zero-gravity fashions of her upbringing, clothes like drifting jellyfish that squirm away from snags, self-correcting darts in the fabric, silk like cool spilled alcohol. She misses the sense of oil and sweat on her skin, for the suit leaves her so clean that she feels skinned raw. Still, she stays out here because she wants to feel the changing taste of starlight as the universe ahead blue shifts. As Yang Li Wei accelerates toward light speed, it moves faster and faster into the light coming from ahead. If light were like dust, it would strike Yang faster, but light can never change speed, so it gains energy instead. Red light is low energy, and blue-violet light is high energy, so the universe becomes blue. Even now, the very tip of the visual spectrum, violet-blue light, is shifting up into invisible ultraviolet, the color of speed, the color of future. And now we're on the page 3, nearly done. Mara! The fighter shouts, delighted, and a punch shuts him concussively up. It's a real good hit. A thunderous uppercut to the point of the jaw. Mara hears his teeth grind across each other, down into lip flesh and shredded gums. She cringes in silent sympathy. He loses his grip on the equipment rack and tumbles out into zero gravity, in a big arc of blood. His opponent goes for the coup de grace, kicks off hard and catches him in the stomach like a human torpedo. They plunge together toward the kill zone painted on the floor. Aldwin grins messily at Mara over his opponent's shoulder. He's fighting a big, brutal woman from Gravity Ops, a woman who's had her myostatin genes knocked out so she can swell up into a giant plug of brawn. Aldwin doesn't have a chance. He took the fight for the same reason he wants to join the Amrita expedition. He measures himself by the bravery of his losses. But what can he survive losing? By what he can survive losing. He applies a blood choke. It's the right move, but it doesn't matter. The woman grays out, goes limp, but Aldwin can't get out from beneath her sheer inertia before he hits the kill zone. The bell goes off. Aldwin groans as his rail-hard body forcibly decelerates his opponent's entire mass. Events have built up momentum, and he is just in the way. "What did you lose?" Mara asks him. He lies there, panting and grinning, shedding perfectly round spheres of blood. "It's good to see you inside. What brought you?" She and her fraternal twin never answer each other's questions directly. Mara is cool with this because she feels like words are a very bad system of encryption, and that if you really want to communicate with someone, you must develop your own special one-to-one crypto system. The ideal statement, Mara feels, would be indecipherable to anyone but the person it's spoken to, and even then, only if they know you are the one speaking. I got you some pictures, she says, pushing the big woman off him, eliciting a fuzzy, "Oh, hi, Mara." Full sensatorium captures. You can trade them for the parts I need. Aldwin helps the big woman pull herself vertical, but her eyes are narrow on Mara, not because he's sore at the idea of helping her. He's always liked bargaining, the hustle, but because he knows what kind of black market wants these captures. How far off the hull did you take them? How far off? All the way off. They're in zero gravity because Yang Li Wei shut off its engines for an inspection cycle. So while Aldwin got in prize fights, Mara kicked off Yang Li Wei's forward shield and coasted 10 kilometers into pure void, tethered by only a thread-thin molecular line. She ordered her suit's cytogel to gather around her face. Then, only then, she overrode every sanity system in her soft suit and commanded it to retract into storage mode. The suit peeled away like rind, and she was drifting in hard vacuum. The void boiled the water off her skin. Her body swelled with unchecked pressure until her undersuit forced it to stop. Alarmed cytogel crawled down her throat, hissing emergency oxygen. Not enough. Her skin blued with cyanosis. She was bathed in the most profound emptiness. She recorded all of it at the neural level, the exquisite darkness, the sense of fatal independence from all things. There are those who will give anything to feel that void. You can't keep doing this, Aldwin complains, as the big woman stares at Mara in awe. Mom is going to die of worry. And that's page 3. We can go through the other pages later. But yeah, that's yeah.
Like between that first and second page, it's like almost like reading the Meditations by Marcus Aurelius. A lot of simile or metaphor being used, and it's like a very colorful explanation.
Mara's very dramatic.
Picked up her shell. You were able to access something left
'Cause the Meditations is like introspection.
Yeah.
It's a journal. So it's a lot of like observation of himself and the world around him as the Emperor. So there's a lot of simile and metaphor being used.
Yeah. I think that a lot of the issue with Mara, and like this is a prevalent issue with her, she seems to think that she's the only person in the room that can understand herself anymore, because like it used to be with Aldrin and then Aldwin, and then it was Aldrin, but Aldrin never understood me because Irie made him different. And so like she constantly made it out as if she was the only person in the room to understand herself without giving a chance to others to try. And so as a result, she was left very, very lonely.
Yeah.
I'll keep that. That's why I call her very dramatic. Because if she gives people a chance to at least prove themselves, she wouldn't feel so alone.
Like self-isolation.
Pretty much, yeah. And her unwillingness to at least try and explain and try and reach out. And so it gives off a like this illusion that she's quite cold, but actually she just doesn't feel the need to connect with others because she doesn't want that rejection. There's like a whole thing on it.
Yeah. It's the fear of being misunderstood.
Yeah.
Rather than speculation. Oh wait, what did she want us to do? Was that a board that we have to do?
Okay, Legacy, the Witch Queen, complete the communion mission. Now I'm also looking at the world. There is trust goes both ways. Oh yeah, that defeats scorn and complete publica world event in miasma. Okay, that can be ignored. Where do I have to go for the next part of the mission? What? Oh, it's on Europa. Find it. And also that was really, really risky of her. I can understand why Aldrin is frustrated because, and like her mother is frustrated because she just went out to deep space without a full system.
Yeah.
If I was her mom, I'd ground her ass.
Some reckless EVA going on here.
Everyone ready for the next mission?
I'm ready.
Bless. Oh, right. Hang on. I need to hop off this. I need to test this out. Nope, not here.
You took power from this pyramid once before, Guardian.
No butt play over here.
Cora believes
It's
there is
but
power.
physics.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Oh, it's probably, wait, is it down here?
Reach the
No.
statue at the heart of the pyramid.
Yeah,
Strengthen your connection
is it
to
over
the
here?
darkness.
No.
You will see beyond the
We'll come up to it because this is like the main reason I committed to buying the DLCs. It's somewhere around here. Raids? Oh, that's not happening today. I have exactly 2 brain cells left and one of them wants to go to bed.
Was staying up a little bit later.
I'm picking up
Got you a little bit.
No, no, it's just the brain cell. One of them wants to keep going.
But the determined brain cell versus the exhausted one.
I just realized that this is a spaceship in front of us.
You did.
My father's obsession with the voice in the darkness must not infect our own ranks.
Kydal, chill, please. Biker asked how to get spoiled and I responded. Oh, bet. Is this... No.
Oh.
Oh no. Do we have a guardian down? Oh no.
You just joined me. Okay.
It was an accident. Oh, regarding spoils of conquest, you need to do the it's the active raid. It's the featured one. Sorry, what were you saying, Shakespeare? I think I interrupted.
Oh no, I was gonna say I wasn't looking around and I was just jumping and landed right into there. I was like, oh, okay, this is unfortunate. Taking so much fire. There's a freaking turret. I was wondering, I'm like, what the fuck is shooting me?
Yeah, that should be fine.
Somebody save me.
Oh, I see the turret. Lol.
That was a different one. The one that shot me was like on that dome over there to our left when we were approaching.
Oh, damn.
I'm sitting there looking around like, what the fuck is hitting me? Like, it was just like rapid hitting, like as if a shrieker was above me. So I'm looking up. So I look right past the turret.
We're all at the same point now, but I couldn't see any snow physics on the way here.
Got up here first.
My disappointment is immeasurable. How do we get out? Oh.
We have to take the scenic route.
Oh, the whispers.
Eris, the pyramid is reacting to our presence somehow. Opening doors, moving platforms.
Perhaps it senses something in you. When I explored these passageways, I felt it sensed
Did all three of us just...
Yes.
recognized in me some secret kinship. But like you, Guardian, I have learned to use it.
Oh, I think it's in here.
I jumped over it. Like, I overjumped. Like, really hard.
If any of these platforms disappear, I'm gonna be so sad.
There are Cabal supplies everywhere. It looks like they're trying to establish a foothold inside the pyramid.
Hoping to pilfer artifacts of darkness for their war against war itself, I assume. Xivu Arath destroyed their homeworld.
No!
The conquerors do not take well to
Missed! You will be missed forever!
I think that device is jamming the pyramid's movement somehow.
If I see the boss, I'll... Okay. Oh, we go this way.
It disappeared.
Picking up my glasses. That's what caused me to fall before.
You said the pyramid recognizes something in us, Eris. But what?
A defender. A finely honed blade. Curiosity. It could be any of those. Or none. My Cora too has asked this question, and my answer is always the say? Pure speculation. I worry the ambiguity weighs on her too heavily.
Oh. Oh, I thought there was something behind me. I was like, oh god.
Thought you fell. I turned around immediately.
Is this water? It is not water. Oh.
Didn't like that we stood on it.
I don't think the pyramid is helping us out of generosity, Guardian. It's manipulating us, using us somehow. The darkness is a neutral force, but the pyramids have an agenda. Until we know what it is, we can't let our guard down.
Thank you for the banner. Okay, so for this one, it's just like the jammers, right? That's the mechanic. Okay. I think for this one, one of my old friends skull dragged me through it, so I never really... Okay. Jammers, damage, jammers again. Okay. Repeat. Oh! Okay, Shakespeare Jammer is down here on me. There you go, okay. Where is the boss? I can't even see the boss.
He's above us. He's on the platform.
Oh. Go up here, and then... Oh yeah, that's where he
I'm
is.
about to get cooked.
Okay, and the jammer again. I'll disable the jammer. Okay, now DPS.
Oh my god, the amount of pressure that's applied in here.
Done. We did it!
Something must control these ships. We've never seen a pilot.
In her journeys beyond the heliopause, Queen Marisol encountered the entity that commands the pyramids. She said its mind spoke louder than any other she has ever heard. A cacophony of thought. Perhaps those voices steer these ships. One of those voices spoke to you in the Black Garden.
Oh, I just realized. Mist, you went too fast. There's a thing where, the platform, there's like a thing that appears and it like basically punts one of the Cabal into the void.
That's hilarious.
It tried to take you with it? Lol. Yeah, no, try not to go too fast because Shakespeare hasn't experienced any of this before.
Yeah, I like started the intro and went to orbit. So like it was that very, very, very beginning was very familiar. It's like, because it was like one of the moments I logged in between the like 5-6 years that I wasn't really playing.
Yeah.
I think I just ran some more Gambit.
Which is, in my opinion, a much better form of entertainment. Peak entertainment, even.
I would just randomly crave some Gambit or Crucible and I'll just hop right on.
Okay, where's, yep. Is this, what's this thing at the back here? Is it a lift? Who wants to go first? Go touch it and find, oh. I triple dog dare you.
Cora said that this new ability allows you to see psychic
I didn't die.
blueprints of past
Oh no!
What the hell? Where
The light
is
made you
it?
forget,
Where...
And now the darkness helps you remember.
So we found out that you can in fact die. Oh no.
Goofball.
Ah, yep, this one is Jammers.
The Cabal are trying to destroy the statue. We have to stop them, or you won't.
Oh, there's a lady over there. Do you see the lady? From Shadowkeep.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there's a jammer on me. I will, yep. Here you go. I'll keep watch. Okay, there's a third one. I'll grab this one. And then I think we might have to back off a little bit, if I'm remembering this right. Oh, I backed off too much. I backed off too much. Where's my ghost?
Oh man.
Thank you.
What would you guys do without me?
This is why we need a hunter. The hunter always lives.
Oh, you'll have to revive him.
All right. We got one try at this. Okay, go to each jammer. We need to do them. Please don't die, please don't die, please don't die.
Ouchie, ouchie.
Oh.
I died.
Oh no. I think it's wipe. Yeah, no, just wipe. It's faster than the timer.
I'm just gonna whip out the bitter end when all those ads spawn. Oh boy. Alright, yeah, it's wipe. You dead? Okay.
If I hadn't have walked down, like walked into the hole. Block damage. Bet. Everyone ready?
Alright.
Yeah.
The Cabal are trying to destroy the statue.
Alright, I'll take the left side jammers. Shakespeare, can you take the right?
Yep.
Thank you. And then Mist, you will be covering us. Okay, found the boss. Okay, jammers.
These fucking bastards.
Boss is vulnerable. Good stuff. Jammers. Done. Good stuff.
I can feel it calling to us. Be careful, Guardian.
Did that commune for you as well?
I believe so.
You have like black coming up
We communed with
on the bottom of your screen?
We can't tell yet if anything has changed. It seems
no.
like we might not notice the effects until we're back in Savathun's throne world. Either way, we don't want to stay here longer than we have to.
Wise. These ships are still a mystery to us.
Did you have the new step to visit Ikora?
Speak, yeah.
Okay.
I would assume that would be goofy. Completely. Especially an instant one.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Oh. Near miss.
Alrighty, the next 3 pages, as promised.
Right.
I don't really care what risks you take, Mara's mother sighs. Oh, it's a bit blurry, hang on. I just realized I didn't have my glasses. That's the deal we made, my little yellow star. Mom, Mara protests. My discarded tube of sealant, my sweet little fleck of paint. Osana likes to compare Mara to small pestilent items that drift near spacecraft, like crystals of frozen urine. As far as Mara can tell, Osana is the apex of all centuries-long projects to create the ultimate embarrassing mother. She was also very blunt. Mara, even when you were little, you wanted me to treat you like an adult, so I have. But you remember what I told you, don't you? If you don't want to be my daughter, I can't watch over you like a mother would. I can't put you first like a mother would. I will always be your friend, but I have to make my own choices too. That doesn't mean you had to tell the captain. They walk shoulder to shoulder down the companionway to Captain Lee's wardroom. Mara keeps trying to get a step ahead, to lead, but Osana somehow matches her every time. Of course I did, Osana says. You started a cult, Mara. If I didn't say something to the captain, Behavior would have had this conversation with you instead. Do you want that? I didn't do anything. People liked my captures. People left me presents, spare parts, tips. Then Aldwin got into it. You know how he is. Don't. Osana wheels on her. For shame, Mara. You know your brother will follow you anywhere you lead. You know he's not capable of the same, her lips twitch, imperial remove. You know he'd brag about you living on the hull, and you let him do it. It is one thing to have a particular power over people, Mara, but it is another to deny that you are using it. Mara thinks she can come up with a stinging retort, given a few more paces, but it's too late. The hatch to Captain Lee's wardroom swings open. Mara is terrified of this place. This is where the Captain Alice Lee, divine presence in Mara's life, interfaces with the officers who are the manifestations of her will. Since Mara wants to be Alice Lee someday, the wardroom makes Mara feel like an usurper princess scoping out her rival's court. Captain Lee offers them tea. Mara cannot imagine the ways in which she is butchering what must be an intricate and meaningful tea ceremony. Lee serves some very battered pre-traveler ceramic sloshing with hot green tea, then immediately adulterates her own cup with milk from the cow thing on the bio deck. The cow thing. Revolting, isn't it? She smiles at Mara's bewildered horror. You should have seen what I put in my tea when I was camping in Mongolia. I understand your colleague, who is also your mother, has some concerns about your relationship with the rest of the crew. My darling Mara, Osana says, has, entirely by accident, I'm sure, cultivated a reputation as a minor divinity. Her captures from outside the ship are hot items for barter. People draw fan art. There are tips left for her. You tape captures while EVA, sometimes without a suit? The nods. Yes, I've played one. A remarkable sensation. This makes Mara grin impetuously. Mara, you are an oturge, a volunteer. I cannot order you to stop, and your work is exemplary. Are you putting anyone else in danger with your art projects? No, Mara says, just myself. False, Lee barks. That is a selfish answer. You are now a symbol to my crew, a house god. If you were to die, they would lose something important, something human that they have created out of loneliness and void. It would be an unforgettable reminder of the hostile nothingness that surrounds us. When you endanger yourself, you endanger that symbol. You are part of this mission's behavioral armor, Mara. Mara is thunderstruck. She's never thought about it that way. All I did was take some captures. I didn't ask to be anyone's mascot. You presented yourself as a conduit to secret knowledge, Captain Lee counters. People made something out of you, Mara. Please take this from a starship captain. What people make of you, what they create of you, even without your consent, becomes a kind of responsibility. If the Mara they see when they look at you is good for them, then you have some duty to be that Mara. She looks to Osana. What about your boy? He's in medical more often than any of the other underground fighters. It does not surprise Mara that Captain Lee knows about the fights. My son, Osana says, is determined to be his own worst enemy. Thank you for taking the time to speak to us. Of course, Lee studies him coolly. I keep an ear out for curious personalities. People who might be suited to long-term isolation while the rest of us are in cryo. People who awaken when others sleep. And that's where the term awoken comes from. This is page 5. Exit a screen to unknown maneuvering object. Please squad your transponder and ident. Over. Another silent quarter hour passes in flight. No response comes from the transient contact 12.5 light minutes away. The ghost has stalked Yang Li Wei for 18 hours now, closing in each time it appears, and Captain Alice Lee is wary of it. Other colony missions have vanished during their outward burns, victims of mishap or hostility. And because of these disappearances, Project Amrita did not hurl itself fearless into the void. Rather, they came armed to the molars. Let's give them a fright, she decides. Cut the main engine. The ship's AI executes the command, but a crew person confirms and calls the order back. Mako, aye. Launch a distributed antennae. Heat up the targeting radar for a full fusion-powered snapshot. We'll take their picture and see what we see. Captain, the comm officer calls. I've got something weird here. Is our phantom saying hello? No, it's a neutrino tight beam from Solcent. They've declared that Carre White emergency. The whole solar system is now under Warmind control. Com dismisses her sensorium, goes to her hard controls as if she thinks this might be some kind of virtual prank. We're being conscripted. Alice smashes these ideas together in her head like a child banging rocks. They're so preposterous, so stupid, that she cannot even begin to manipulate them coherently. We're what? We've been commissioned as an auxiliary warship. We're ordered to, Com swallows in disbelief, to kill our exit trajectory and assume a heliocentric orbit. That comes with explicit instructions to suicide burn our engines until they are destroyed. Rasputin will transmit targeting coordinates so we can use our kinetic weapons as long-range artillery. Will be rediscovered after the crisis has concluded? Details, what kind of crisis? It's a sky shock event, ma'am. A hostile extrasolar arrival. Captain Lee clamps the mask of command authority over her face. Transmit a request for clarification. Belay the antenna, Captain? No, scale it up. Add telescopes to the swarm. Get me a full system survey. I want to know what's going on back home. Alice Lee reaches out to call up a file, hesitates, and selects the Project Amrita charter. We have a decision to make. And this is page 6. Mara kicks off Yang Li Wei's forward shield, aiming astern and inward, so she will cross the void to the ship's spine in a long, slow curve. Oh, come on, Aldwin says in delight as much as horror. You really do this all the time? All the time. Yang is a big ship, newer than the antique trucks used in other Exodus missions. Project Amrita demanded the cutting edge of human science. It says that in the mission charter, which everyone's been rereading, the captain has called a vote. Should Yang Li Wei turn home? What if the ship starts accelerating? Aldwin has already, of course, leapt after her. His envy yellow soft suit glows with gentle bioluminescence. We'd just fall forever. We'd fall into the stars. We're still on a solar escape trajectory. Yang would just outrun us. At least we'd still be going the right direction. She doesn't think she's given anything away, but somehow he knows. Mara. He looks up, frowning, his face bigger and brighter than the distant sun. You want to go back, don't you? You're going to vote to return. Mara thinks that if she looked him in the eye, he would see the truth, the turmoil, the half-formed yes. Mara, you don't have to tell me how. He swallows, the hitch in his voice. I've seen how bad it is. I've watched it long enough to know that it's not going to get better. They're gambling everything on the Traveler. We came out here to get away from it, to step off the easy path. Why would we go back? Because I asked us to leave, Mara thinks. Because something came out of deep space and killed the man next to me, and I saw the omen, and I said we should go, and now I feel like a coward. We might make a difference, she says. There are other ships. We'd be dead before we saved a single soul. He's right. She doesn't want him to be right, but he's right. And she cannot withdraw into some silent place where she is above this choice. They drift in silence until Yang Li Wei's silver stem rushes up to meet them. Mara spins, uncoils, and lands in a crouch. Aldwin comes down on his hands and springs up grinning. but the smile dies when he sees her expression. Oh, Mara. She's silent. We left everything behind, he says. And it turns out we did that for a very good reason. We don't owe these people our deaths. We don't owe them our dreams. I know, she says. I know. The Eva Guard channel pops into her sensorium. Everyone should get inside, Captain Lee calls. Our friend is closing in on us and we need to maneuver. That was page 6. That was Mara Senna. As you
So
can
yeah, a lot
see,
going on.
yeah, 19-year-old Mara was a rebel.
I admit, even after I sent you off, I had my doubts.
So when the
Ares
traveler
reports the
shows up,
pyramid responded.
she's pretty much like
A sign that we're headed in the right direction.
not interested. Is that what?
Now that
It's
you've
sounding
paid a visit
like-
to the pyramid, you should be able
When the
to
traveler
recognize
showed
the
up,
significant
Mara
shift.
wasn't born yet. Mara was born
The fact you
years and
Okay.
years into the golden age. But she's very good at feeling the void, the light, the dark, all of it. She's very gifted in that. Same with Aldrin or Aldwin. But Aldwin prefers the physical realm, whereas Mara was willing to delve into the thought and the throne worlds and all of that. When she looked at an omen and she saw a sign, she recognized it for what it was. And if she was every time she was given a choice, she chose to run. The reason why they were on that ship, the Yangli Way, was because that was her making her family run. And the whole reason for the 9 taking her wife was because time and again, if she was given a choice, she would take what she could and she would run. And so every time something big has happened, it has been outside of Mara's control. Like the 9, Savathun, all of them, Oryx, everything the universe would have to get in Mara's way to stop her from acting and to stop her from running in order to take away the choice from her, because every single time she would run. So it just stems back from her being a 19-year-old wanting to pretend she was an adult. And even her mother points out that she's been asking to be an adult like since she was a kid, but she doesn't know how to be an adult.
Yeah. All right.
The mirror mission.
I
Yeah.
forgot they had like actual like lore books, to be honest.
Oh man, I can't get enough of it. I genuinely can't. And like it's killing me a little bit that one of the lore books for Root of Nightmares is missing. Like one of the pages.
Really?
Yeah, I still haven't been able to find it.
How would we? So we have to run the Root of Nightmares to find it?
Yeah, so in the Root of Nightmares there's collectibles and stuff, and those collectibles yeah, they are the pages. Did we speak to Ikora? Oh, you haven't? Okay, we can go back. Easy. Sorry, I should have checked.
We'll have to go find that page for you.
It's something that can probably be put off, honestly. Was reclaiming cool ghost shells. That is so valid. That was me last week.
Yeah, I don't have too many ghost shells. The one that I mostly ran was the one with this. It's like a sphere, but it's a snake that's making up the sphere.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I think not like the main reason why I'm so broke on Bright Dust is because there was a time where I was only buying exotic stuff from the Bright Dust store.
Gee.
So I just like I could never save up on Bright Dust. It's like the only thing that I've been struggling on.
Yeah, so the one that I'm equipping right now is the one that I've been running forever.
Mm-hmm. Go, 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 go. Look at that little cutie.
Like the invasion symbol sitting over.
You play Gambit, don't you? Don't you?
Yes, I do.
Got the little hunter sign on the side. Okay, now you can start. Someone had to like spell out to me that Drifter was like not in fact a hunter, because I'm like, he had the whole snake thing going down for him and green, and like I was like, that guy is a hunter through and through. And someone had to be like, no, he's not. And I was like actually distraught for like a week. Wouldn't log in.
He's an honorary hunter.
He is an honorary hunter because he doesn't subscribe to any of the classes.
No, he's just an asshole. The asshole we need him to be.
A hunter with warlock robes on. I thought that he had tied his cloak around his like waist because it was like edgy and cool. Okay, there aren't. Not every hunter outfit has a cloak.
And then having his hand cannon like right in his belt.
Exactly. Isn't he a hunter at that point?
He's a fucking pirate.
Yeah, and then like the snake thing, and then the whole like, you know, those like him flipping the coin and stuff. The way he did it was the way a hunter would like flip knives. It made sense. Just saying. Listen, I was 22.
We accept him as one of our own.
Exactly. I was 22. I was in an accepting mood. I was like, I didn't care if he was like a dinosaur or something. He's a hunter in my eyes. Everyone ready?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Your power
I do
level
need
is
to get
below
that
the recommended level for this activity. Oh well.
What?
Oh, because this used to be at 1350.
You're lower than that?
Drifter is a hunter. There is a lore tab where he casts Golden Gun and lets Iris hold and fire it to have the feeling of using it again, because Eris is also a hunter. Actually, that's not Drifter. That's Crow. I remember that lore book because I thought it was so wholesome. Yeah, no, that's not Drifter in that scene. It's Crow, because he wanted to know what it felt like to be without a ghost and to like understand where Eris was coming from. I remember that lore entry. I was so hyped.
Detected is concentrated in this area. Find the source, and you might be able to learn more from Sagira's shell. It's possible she learned how Savathun stole the Traveler's light before she died. There must be some clue here. Search the area. I've
Use
delivered
it
the general
right off.
location data to
I think
you.
Drifter lost his light powers after modifying his ghost the way he did. He did? Wait, no. Hang on. Okay, I'm sorry, guys. This is... Drifter never lost
does
his
lose
light.
faces.
He never lost his light. He can still create like little smoke and fire and stuff, and I think it's a solar. He does solar a lot. Let me check this. Yeah, it's Crow. Eris stands next to Crow. He clasps her palm and ignites a golden gun between their hands. It's temperament. Hang on. I'll check which book. I'm looking at the Ishtar Collective because I trust theirs. It's book Voices of the Haunted. Let me check if it's in here. Sorry, guys. This is my honor as a lore lover. Not Confessions. Books of Unmaking? No, Voices of the Haunted. Where is it? Voices of the Haunted. Only 2 entries found. Oh, it's... Okay, well. Temperament. Okay, over here. Eris stands next to Crow. He clasps her palm and ignites a golden gun between their hands. Solar flame dances across Eris's fingers. Crow guides her arm and lifts the gun to the sky. He inhales sharply and howls before cracking a shot through the clouds. You're up, Hunter. Eris depresses the trigger slowly, doubtful that it would fire. A second solar streak pierces the atmosphere. Crow laughs. They send round after round skyward, howling pent tension into the night, until finally, even Eris finds herself smiling. I thought Drifter did lose his light. I thought that Drifter was going... I thought he lost his light when... What's their name? The 9 basically gave him a little wash and turned him old. We can continue, by the way. And then I found out he was still able to use the light afterwards because his ghost was able to resurrect him and heal him. And the only way a ghost can do that is if a guardian is connected to the light somehow.
Yeah.
He lost it when Gaul arrived like we all did till we fought to get it back. Technically true. 9 touched. Yeah, but in my brain, I didn't... I was a goofball, you know? I was a silly goose.
And the coordinates Ikora sent. There must be a way to get around it.
What on earth is going on here? Oh, locate the psychic concentration. Oh, lordy. Oh, it's over there.
Right there. That's contributing to the interference. Maybe we can destroy it.
Oh, Shakespeare, look up. It's just like Val, yeah.
That helped, but I'm picking up another source of interference. Let's track it
It's
down.
a banner. It's a banner. What? Wait. What is going? Oh, we have to go out here. Sabathun is not letting us enter her favorite closet. You know, I love having little discussions on lore and stuff. I absolutely adore the story. What is this? How do we... Oh. Do we have to shoot the thing? No. Ready?
Yep. Sorry, I was just checking something.
Nope, all good. Can I make it across the thing? Whee! Yes, I can.
Cora, we encountered pyramid interference. The one on Europa was so welcoming to us. What changed?
On Europa, I suspect that your purposes overlap neatly with the pyramids. You
Oh
destroyed
no,
the Cabal,
we've lost someone.
granted you more
Mist,
power.
wait. Wait,
Your
Mist.
presence hardly registers. You have nothing to ask for.
Sorry, I was
nothing to
checking
offer.
something. I was
Remember,
lagging
the
slightly
pyramid
behind.
entity considers itself neither our friend nor our enemy.
Some of those guys are beefy little assholes.
For real. Oh. Reveal it all to us, Shakespeare. Oh, it's pointing us.
Waves illuminated.
Oh, it's got little footprints. That's so cool.
Jesus.
Have forgotten pathways.
I got blasted.
The power you're using is making them real again. Rebuilding them through memory.
Hopefully, Sagira's shell holds that same potential.
Okay, okay, Mist. What we're gonna do for the puzzle is sit back and watch Shakespeare show us how to do it.
But
Like
this is
every
all
time there's a
theoretical
puzzle.
still. It's never been done.
If he needs our help to figure it out, then we assist. Because I know that there's a puzzle that we have to get to eventually. If he's wrong, I can do the law emote real.
Odd feeling. Sort of like deja vu.
That's consistent with what my hidden described. Follow that feeling. Take your time. Pick your path carefully. This is our only lead.
Oh no. Everything's fine.
Oh, that wasn't an enemy.
Oh, you're all the way down there. Can I get to you? No. Where is the thing? Could it be? There you go.
It's like I hear it and I saw it.
The wah 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 wah.
Yeah.
The wah 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 wah.
I wanted to believe Sagira was still alive. Trapped somewhere.
We can do hot or cold. We'll give him a hot chance to like figure it out, and then
Found her. She can help us one last
okay,
time.
where do we go? Shakespeare.
Bring her home.
Come on. There we go. Okay, we're going through this door. We can help with the ads, but we can't do everything like the puzzles and stuff. That's one. Okay, next area. What is this? Oh.
No. Did the power up in?
I think the power ran out.
Be honest.
Oh, there's one over here. Here, I'll do the reveal. Alright. Head where you want.
This way? Yeah. No?
Okay, this is the starting room.
I guess it's not this one. Oh. I mean, the thing is here, but I don't see where the other,
Do you want to go back?
yeah. Action, one.
I don't hear the 111 in this room.
Oh. We're gonna need the thing to open it.
I don't even remember where this one is. I might. Could somebody use a deep sight real quick? I want to get out. Thank
I
you.
picked it up. Oh, it's down here.
Did you get it?
I'm about to.
Yep.
Just a couple assholes down here. Damn it.
Sorry, I got lost in the thing. They are tanky. Holy shit.
Making sure I don't miss anything.
Where did the deep sight go? I saw it disappear on us.
Yeah, I saw it disappear.
Oh no. So, hi guys. I guess we'll be roommates for the next 12 years. I'm Doll.
I mean, they call me Shakespeare.
Oh. I just accepted it. I went straight for acceptance. I
Was
think
your track record?
No, it's not this way. Wouldn't be this way because
It's this way.
yeah. Okay, so it's currently bound by 3, over here where I am, there's 3 nodes of darkness. That's gonna tell you how many of the things you're looking for.
Okay.
There we go. Okay, and so there shouldn't be any more ads that I know of. Okay, yep. I'll tell you when the... Did you find one?
No.
Oh, come over here. So there's like slashes up this wall.
Ah.
There you go. And I'll go down here to redo the deep sight.
Got another one.
And then... Oh, did you follow these footprints yet?
I kinda did, but I wasn't really picking up everything that they were showing.
Oh, okay. I mean, okay.
I found 2.
No, I mean these
so
footprints
far. These ones?
that are leading.
What is it? Oh.
All part of my master plan.
You got me right where you want me, huh?
Let me just do this. Yep, so anywhere that there's like these white glowing markings, that's usually the next objective.
Yeah, they put them in little spots where I had to look up, and I was like, oh, holy shit. So I was just running around like a maniac.
Oh, I thought that... Okay. I saw the screen like fill with darkness and I was so ready to kill things. Oh, okay, everyone, before we go in, I want to just let everybody know this is actually bugged.
We need answers.
So we can't do this too fast. If we do this too fast, then it won't let us complete the objective. We'll have to do the whole mission all over again.
Alright, let's avoid that.
Yeah, so don't like try not to speed through everything. Give it like a second or two between like damage phases, kind of. Yeah, try to like, I'm gonna be probably using my bitter end because like it does less damage than my lightsaber. But yeah, this one definitely is a bugged mission. I don't know if they patched it.
Let's go find out.
Okay, so I'm gonna go into this corner back here because I don't want to die. So the issue is that the boss can actually phase into this where I'm standing now. It can phase underneath, and then we'll just never be able to die. So we'll never be able to move on. Oh, there's a sniper. Not keen on that. Oh, missed. Rip. So you see how the boss is moving a lot?
Yeah.
That's why he's able to phase through things. It's so annoying. Okay.
How do you not?
I'm gonna deal with the abomination. With how tanky these are, this like reminds me of how annoying the Scorn used to be. Okay, I'm gonna move back. Okay, yeah. Okay, it should work now. But yeah, any battles that happen in this room, especially for when we have to do like boss fights outside of the main campaign, yeah, this is like the most annoying one.
Sorry, I had to go check the door suddenly.
No worries. Okay. Yep, this is a puzzle. We will stand here and hide.
Those distorted symbols.
Oh, don't stand there, don't stand there.
No?
No.
Oh, me?
No.
You don't stand there? Or
No,
you?
us. We don't want to... I'll get the deep sight.
Let's look at this from another angle. We might be able to see the symbols better from higher up.
Yep. Saw it.
Ghosts, no spoilers, real. What do you think of that mechanic though? Lining up the pictures.
It's pretty cool.
What is this?
It's like a nice little
Ikora, we've been transported somewhere.
illusions.
Looks like the rest of Savathun's throne world. Ikora,
Guys, they have pink flowers.
I guess we're going in alone.
This place was just for you. All the flowers.
Looks red on your screen.
Don't get her started.
Red is just daytime pink. This is the memory viewer, kind of like a pensieve in Harry Potter. Ah, little Sagira shell.
I stand before a being with 1,000 names. It whispers one. The witness. Remember it. Remember that name. It is not darkness, but something that wears it like a cloak. It gives darkness a wicked shape. I refuse to be its servant. I spent centuries crafting schemes, playing tricks, finding loopholes. And then I select my new name. A man with many enemies and few friends. But those friends know secrets. About the light. About new beginnings. My plan takes shape.
That came from Sagira's shell. Like a psychic imprint. A memory. Sabathun's memory. And if
Look
that's
up.
what it was, it means
Nope,
she used
this way.
Cora's
Do you
ray
see? Did you see how he was offering a cat
something about the
of
land
to there?
dangerous.
Yeah.
That's Sabathun, because this is her throne world. This is her mindscape, her memory chamber. And so each of these is like an offering of memory. And so when we put the Sagira's shell, the imprint of Sagira's shell in the memory pensieve thing, the altar,
Yeah.
it feeds it directly through to her consciousness. Hello, Baconator. How are you?
Like the architecture. It's still like that hive architecture, but it's done in a very appealing way.
It's very tasteful. It's very regal.
Very.
And it's a bit different to Oryx and Zivu Arath. With Zivu Arath and like even Crota and Oryx, they didn't give a damn about cleaning up their castles. They just like let things run amok. But Sabathun is like flowers and high arches and making sure everything's breezy.
We're here, Finch.
Oh, good. I've been trying to reach you. I couldn't get through. Look, I've got another tip for you. Big lead on your next clue. So, come meet me. No time to lose.
I love Finch so much. He's such a sweet pea.
Honestly, what I missed about Cade is the comments that he constantly makes.
Like the take me with you. I hate my job.
He's always making goofy comments in a very serious situation.
I've been waiting to talk to you about this all day.
I watched the Red War, the
Whoa.
cutscenes,
What? A memory?
and he called Gold Gary, and I was like, man, I love this guy.
Okay, here's the tip. Ever heard of Oryx? The Taken King?
Yeah, he's my spirit animal.
Savathun's got a temple dedicated to him. Look, I know what you're thinking. Who cares, right? But we found Sagira's shell in a temple dedicated to the sister Zivu. Imagine what we could find in Oryx's temple. Okay, as far as how we get in, well, you just leave that to me.
Oh, Sagira's shell was in a temple dedicated to Zivu Arath. Okay, would you like a bit of a lore tidbit for that. Okay, lore tidbit is Osiris. Oh god. So the Hive were turning Elixni into Hive. Okay, they were transforming them with a war priest, and it was like a whole thing. And it was like a dark ritual by Zebu Arath. Osiris went to investigate on the moon, and this is where we actually got stuck. With like, you know, that the giant knight thing that went immune after a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, in that one scene in the opening scene, not the opening. Yes, it is the opening mission. And then we have to be teleported out by Eris herself. So there's like a supplicant, and it trapped Osiris there. And Osiris lost his ghost and became entrapped by Zebu Arath. And then there's like a blank of time, and I think he managed to get away, but he was without his light. And then I think at some point he ended up making a deal with Savathun, and Savathun ended up taking over his body. And like there's like a whole thing with that. He was in a coma for the longest time when the Vanguard found him. But basically Sagira literally died with Osiris trying to take on Zebu Arath. It was a whole thing. And so that's why when her shell is found in the temple of Zebu, like the dedicated to Zebu Arath, that's where the Lord tidbit comes from. And it actually shows that Savathun knew, and she actually had been bargaining on Sagira dying then to be able to take over Osiris, because she needed Osiris to be vulnerable and open to bargaining with her in the first place. Yep. And so
You're always playing 40.
Pretty much. And so like he also got that's what I'm saying. Basically the deal between Osiris and Savathun is that Savathun would take his form, and he just didn't want to feel the loss of Sagira. And which is when we found out he is bald. He's only bald because listen, it's a very difficult time for the community to accept that he's bald. Nobody wants to accept that, okay? It's a very difficult time. He had a midlife crisis. All of the artists, the fan artists that I like see for Osiris, none of them accept that he's without hair. Everybody thinks he has hair, okay? Like you'll actually see 95% of artists will draw him with hair.
That's hilarious.
Okay, so with Oryx, like there's actually a line where it's like, oh, Savathun cares for her siblings because she created in her throne world temples dedicated to her siblings. She doesn't give a shit. If you want gold
to make
chest,
the world look pretty.
real. Let me just quickly mark off Lightblade Strike. Okay, we have to go to Lightblade Strike. Where is Mist is over that way. If you see it, oh, he might not see it.
I saw it.
How did she get up there?
Magic.
Okay, I got up. Oh, I can't. Where is it?
It
Oh.
was right there.
Rip. Okay, before we do the next... Did we just do a mission? I feel like we just did a mission. If it's not there, you already have it? Yeah, I probably do. Okay. Law. Where's Maracena? Okay, this one's a bit of a serious one. The stars have gone out. The universe blackened. A shroud of nothingness drawn over Yangli Way. It's 40,000 sleeping passengers, it's 900 crew, and maybe even the whole solar system. There is no way to know, because there is no way to see anything beyond the hull. The vacuum itself has become hostile to the propagation of light. Darkness surrounds them. The ship bucks on a storm sea as space-time ripples with gravity tides. Report, Captain Lee calls. Her sensorium blazes with positional telemetry from ring laser gyros, beacon satellites, pulsar fixes, cosmic microwave background texture, galactic EM field terrain mapping. Every single instrument useless, crashed, spitting nonsense. Sound off by stations. Fido, the flight dynamics officer calls. Main engine on safe. Thrusters firing erratically. Attitude control keeps crashing to manual. Guidance, I have no position. I cannot get a vector. We're moving, but I can't tell how or where. Inco, no external comms. Internal networks are dropping in and out. An incredible sensation washes over Captain Lee. A rumble and a thrum down her gut, in her marrow, in the lowest, basest elements of her body. It is a vibration, the sound of the very fabric of her being scrunching up and stretching out. The distance between the atoms of her body collapses, then expands. The cycle repeats again and again. For a moment, she feels her fingertips and toes pulled away from her core, yanked by tidal forces. It feels like the lowest rumble of the biggest subwoofer ever built. It sounds like the deep voice of God whispering ASMR directly into her ear. It tingles, it thrills, and it leaves in its wake a subsonic tint of dread and anticipation. She shivers. Gravity wave, she says. Talk to me, Geode. The space-time geodesics officer looks like she's just been hand-delivered a Nobel. This is amazing, she crows, fully aware that she and everyone else are about to die, but transported away from such temporal concerns by scientific rapture. Can you feel that growl? We're experiencing high-frequency, high-amplitude gravity waves. Phaeton strikes, axions decaying through the hull, sterile neutrinos. It's all coming from a source that at bearing 045 Mark 03, 0 relative range highly variable. Another wave tears through the Yangli Way. Everything in the ship simultaneously compresses and stretches as the gravity wave deforms the space-time metric. Is it the Phantom? Lee demands as her ship thrums subsonically. Is that Phantom ship emitting these waves? I have no idea, Geode says exultantly. None of this makes any sense at all. Wow! Alice Lee has a distinct sense that something ancient and malevolent is operating upon them. A trillion-fingered hand reaching in to caress the very atoms of their being, setting protons a-spin, strumming nerves like guitar strings, a tongue with 10 billion slithering forks tasting the surface of their brains. The sense of imminent doom crescendos. She knows absolutely and utterly that what is about to happen to her and to her crew is far worse than death. The darkness knows them now. The thing that has come to kill humanity has their taste. Inco! She clings to her restraint harness as the ship growls through another wave. Her bones creak as they stretch. Last report on the Traveler. Any sign of an intervention? It was an Earth captain, and there were high-yield weapon discharges all over the signal. Nothing else. Understood. Well, she did not fly this far to look back and beg for salvation from an alien god. Pinned to the center of his sensorium is a blazing ledger of her crew's vote. We go onward. We do not turn home. Our fate lies ahead, not behind. Launch an antennae, she orders. I want every probe and satellite we've got outside. Captain, Inko protests. The vacuum's not signal permissive. We're still passing signals internally, aren't we? Use hardline. Run filament between the satellites. I want a transmitter sail out there, and I want to broadcast. Her flight crew stares. Captain? Fido says. Broadcast what? A declaration of neutrality. Alice Lee grits her teeth against another wave. It rattles her molars in her skull. Whatever's out there, it came for the Traveler. We tell it we're not part of this war. We've seeded from humanity's existence under the Traveler. We demand to be treated as a separate species, not party to baseline humanity's conflicts. And we pray there's something out there that cares about the difference. This is the birth of the Awoken story? Yeah. It's the Mara Center. So, someone was kind enough to donate $35 to the Stack Up campaign. We're fundraising for the US and allied forces and veterans who were so people who were deployed and people who have served. And it's to promote mental wellness by connecting people through video games. So we've had someone donate $35. Anyone who donates minimum $30 will basically unlocks at least one chapter of a real book or one lore book in game. So we picked Mara Senna. So we're up to page 8. She remembers everything about the moment she is born. She has gone outside Yangli Way to die in starlight. She cannot bear to let anyone see her fear or her awe at the scale of destruction or her pity for the billions of souls dying in darkness back around Seoul. She cannot be among the other crew as they cling to each other and whisper reassurances, not even with her mother. She cannot surrender her mystery. So she kicks off the hull on 50 kilometers of tether. But there's no starlight to die in. The darkness is absolute. Gravity waves tug on her line, pulling her back toward Yang and then hurling her away. In time, she feels another vibration on the line. Sister, the tether transmits. I'm coming out to get you. Brother, she thinks, you'll lose yourself trying to follow me. Captain Lee's voice breaks through the static, drawn out to mumble and then compressed to a shriek. Spikes of hard radiation go through her words like bullets, spattering phonemes into eerie compression artifacts. This is the interstellar vessel Yangli Way to the entity interacting with us. We are not involved in your dispute with the powers around this star. We are on a mission to begin a new life elsewhere. Our purpose is orthogonal to yours. We request your indifference. Mara's tether trembles with Aldrin's progress. She holds it in one hand and reaches out with the other, gripping the emptiness, feeling how the tides of broken space pull at her fingertips. She senses that the nothingness around her is not indifferent, that it is aware of all purposes, and that its own purpose encompasses them. It is infinitely hostile because it must be. Suddenly, as if the void around her has just spontaneously big banged, she sees light. A point of pure white shines in the cosmic distance, not just visible luminance. Her suit decomposes the spectrum, but light in the radio bands, in microwave, keening ultraviolet, a spike of gamma, a total and all-embracing radiation. It sings, it chatters, it speaks in a voice older than suns. She feels that she could Fourier the voice for a century and never decompose it in its parts. It is awesome and appalling and piercingly true. She understands how those who die in radiation accidents must feel. A single flash of invisible power sears away all possible futures except one. She feels her soul itself has been ionized, blasted into a higher energy state. The light pierces the darkness, not like the sunrise, not like a wall or a flood, but a single crepuscular ray, a finger of radiance that reaches out through deepest night to touch her. It illuminates Mara, Aldwin, and Yang Liwei. It is not quite enough. It cannot vanquish the shadow. Thus Mara finds herself drifting on the edge of the light and the darkness, on the dusk and dawn gradient between the two. She feels a contest, a battle fought, an equilibrium reached, not a truce, but an infinite limit, like an equation dividing by zero, a collision of two violent eternities. Mara queries Yang Liwei for telemetry, and her sensorium fills with its terrified screams of gravitational instruments. She howls too, a feral sound, ecstatic and lost, a wolf baying at the stars. She knows what's happening. Too much power has gathered here. The universe is appalled by the paradox. Nothing that has glimpsed this collision of infinitudes can be allowed to escape. The cosmos must censor its embarrassment. It must sequester the anomaly. The slope of warped space-time around them has become too steep, and now every path outward and forward bends back to the center where light and dark collide. The definition of future has become synonymous with the definition of inward. This is why it's called an event horizon. For an object within the horizon, the path of all future things that can be done or seen leads inevitably down to the center. All events lead inward. A singularity is formed around her. A Kugelblitz, a black hole created by the concentration of raw energy. "Mara!" Aldrin shouts. "Mara, you're too far out!" Mara thinks of her mother's face. She hears Osana say, "I can't watch over you like a mother would. I have to make my own choices now." She fires a detach command into the tether. Gravity seizes her. She falls forward in space and time, into the future, into the mystery. Yang Liwei is behind her. Aldwin is behind her. She wants to be the first. Okay. Oh. Okay, so we are... Oh, so it's cut off. So it wants to be the first, and then... Yeah. Okay, so now page 9. To occur the unhappened world, to grip glass-hooped eternity in blood-slick hands and snap it from its circle. Know her as the flaw, the isotropy, the spike that pierced eternal recurrence and made the wound of time. Tautology's end on her fingertips, in the crease between skin and nail. Name her Alilia, broth captain. Begin with her this subcreation. First, a mandala, rings of rippled light. Pinpricks like stars, selected elements of a lie group. The math skeleton of this new place. What is this? Where am I? A sheet of paper, blank with static, her hands flat upon the face. A plasma of quarks and electrons, so hot and bright that it is pitch black. The mean free path is too short for photons to travel. The fire is too thick for light. She has been here forever. Alilia. The end is the beginning is the end. She folds the paper into space and time. Now that there is light, she can read the paper, and she finds it is the Amrita Charter. Sun is the cradle of life, but we cannot remain in the cradle forever. She was a seeker, the eye of Alilia, the arrow that points to new worlds. She sought new sun, new earth. Her mind passes across the words like a comb. Word becomes world. Paper folds underneath nimble hands. The sling of a paper cut, the sting of a paper cut, so God may yet be surprised. From that cut, her blood scatters through the void, and the isotropic universe nucleates around her droplets. I am Alilia, the guiding principle. Bend the center. I am Alicia. Alicia. Okay, I said that right the first one. I am Alicia, the arrow of time, sinuous but progressing. I am Alicili, One step forward, one element changed. This is how the world clock ticks, by the letter-wise permutation of secret names. I am Alice Lee, the coalescence into entities, the compaction of drifting fire into sun and world. I am Alice Lee, the power that seeks new worlds. I have a crew. I had a ship. I wanted to bring them to a place like a paradise world, twin-ringed, impossible beauty, and a sky milk bright with stars. She makes it real with a thought, and in that thought she folds herself, undoes her transient divinity, binds herself and all those after her into the law. The omniscient cannot explore, the omnipotent cannot struggle. She refuses that God trap. This is how Alice Lee awakens. So in the brackets, that's Mara, by the way. So Alice Lee is experiencing Mara's world. And Mara implanted these thoughts into Alice's existence as she was reforming, as she was awakening.
Oh.
That's why it's a bit of a confusing segment, because it starts off without a capitalized word, meaning it's partially through. Alice Lee was not at the beginning.
I've always picked Awaken, but I've never actually looked into the lore of the Awaken. So this is very interesting.
The fun thing is that everyone believes that Alice Lee was the very first Awoken, and she's the reason why the Awoken are not gods. That's Mara intended for that, because she didn't want people to know that she's the reason why the Awoken are not immortal.
Damn.
They can live a long time. They can live for hundreds of thousands of years, but they can still die. Bless you.
Yeah. It's very interesting. Yeah, I never looked into it, so I had no idea. I thought they were just like a separate race that showed up.
No, they were a 19-year-old's pet project.
Quite the project they got going.
For real. What are we doing next? Let me check. Oh, it's the light blade strike. Oh, this one's fun. Is everyone ready to do the light blade, or do you guys need to do something else first?
I'm ready to go.
Missed? Oh, can I not see? Yep, okay. So with this one, the light blade, it has caused quite a bit of a stir. When it was a GM, a Grandmaster, back before Conquests, this caused quite a bit of grief for a lot of people. Because you can go almost flawless for like 99% of it, but once you hit that final boss room, it was so easy to forfeit all of your lives in one go. This is a GM. Beep, 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 beep. Missed, you're censored. This is a bitch as the old GM. Real. I'm gonna take off my glasses. I just realized I have Snicker bars, the tiny ones, in the fun packs. Packs. This is my little bit of happiness.
That's what's important.
Temple of Oryx is protected by one of Savathun's toughest warriors. It's guarding something you can use like you use Sagira's shell. But the only way in is through some old canals, which means we need a boat. Leave that part to me.
Oh, I turned around and I was by a bush. I was too busy looking at the architecture.
Real. It's so beautiful.
I just like how like translucent it is. It interacts with the fucking lighting so well.
Sabathun has taste.
That she does.
Hey, that's our guy.
Snickers on my kryptonite, I can't resist them. Actually real. They were on sale in Kohl's. I couldn't just walk away. I needed to get the sale.
You know what's my kryptonite?
What?
Snickers ice cream. I will eat those fuckers like crack.
Like in sandwiches, like little Snickers sandwiches, the ice cream sandwiches?
No, like it's a Snickers bar, but it's an ice cream bar.
Did you see that wizard send me to the roof then? No, I wasn't looking. Oh god. Run. Run. Problem.
Eat ice, little shit.
Hi, Mrs. E. How's it going? Three Musketeers are my favorite. Ooh.
Look, back
They're
there.
alright.
The path is
This-
unblocked.
I like the the mixture of the whatever that stuff's called with the caramel and the peanut. It's like a really rich, sweet and salty flavor.
It's making me hungry. It's the Mondayest Monday that ever Mondayed.
Was impersonating Osama, Ikora's friend in Metro,
That can be really good or really
Ikora
bad.
slipped up and did something to help Sabathun get at the light.
Whatever happened between them, this isn't Ikora's
You
fault.
throw the fun-sized ones in your coffee. Does it like just melt down?
It's a spy master, right?
Or is it kind of like a marshmallow?
Yeah, you think she would have noticed.
Sabathun tricked all of us, including you and every other Hive ghost. We're not going to
Wally
let
is
Ikora
appalled.
focus on herself.
Hidden real life tech.
That probably helps balance out the acidity.
Oh, I'm gonna just deal with the moth. There we go.
Live controls. I mean, how does this? Ah, there it is. Here we go. Boat's moving.
Okay, I'm gonna deal with the moth before it becomes a problem. Oh, powder? Oh, that is amazing. You got shriekers covered? Bet. Okay, Shakespeare and I will take left. Miss, you can take right. Left, this way.
Why did we stop?
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't expect this.
Okay, you have to kill this guy as fast as possible. You can either use one rocket strike in a super, or or that, and just yep. And the next part is up here, going up here, grabbing the void charge, and then depositing it down here. Yep. Now, yep. You could just honestly skip the Lucent Hive guy, like instead of like having to crush his thing, you could just grab the void charge and come down if you're completely invis.
Oh.
So in GMs, if you want to like save time, you can just do that. Because I don't remember if you can get more tokens from killing him. But if you want to say, if you're okay with like spending a couple extra minutes just in that room and you're doing it solo for whatever reason, or with Wooly, it's okay to like kill the light bearers.
That's interesting. It lets you just run off with the orb instead of actually finishing him off.
Yep. And you can also run over here, up here, and there should be a portal that'll let me out in. And I'll show you where it spawns me once I come in. Okay, there we go. And it spawns me directly in here. Because you don't need to be on there for it to keep moving. It'll keep moving regardless. You might want to stay on the ship, though.
The thing, it's just this hive tech. It's so archaic.
It's raining thralls.
Here we go. Light bearers are not champs. Okay, so you don't get extra tokens. You can just skip them. Do you have to still get the light bearers if you want to get a high score? I can't remember if that's the case. I thought that you had to kill all high level. You do? Okay.
Yeah, that's right.
Jump!
Sabathoon's brother, the Taken King himself. Those two killed each other by
Wait. Let's Shakespeare go up. Okay, go through the gate to see the next thing, and then you need to kill the moths. Yep, otherwise they'll come after you if you're near the light. You have the way to darkness. Get it down and then run before it turns red. Oh, and there's gonna be things behind. Okay, so Shakespeare, you can now... No, to the right. Okay, because we have to get here, and like the longer that we take, the more likely it'll turn red. Okay, we can go.
Yeah.
And then that's a problem. Because then it'll explode on us and then we'll die. Okay, now we can see the next one over here. On me.
Starts killing your mobility too.
Okay, we can probably go before it turns red. Okay, if you look behind, it'll turn red now. And it's about to explode. So the only way you can see these though, if you look over there, that's a tree trunk. Over there's a tree trunk. We have to go through the gate in order to make ourselves aware of the totem of light. I identify as a problem. Me too! You're so real for that. But yeah, the lucent moths will go after you if you go near the totems of light. They'll just get all aggro.
The knight guarding this place? He's an old
Like
rival.
very
Orcs,
stingy
no
with the
joke.
light, I guess.
Pretty funny that Sabathun
Eek
has
screebs
guarding orcs as
and scriblets. Oh, let's fuck it. There is usually a champion here. If you ever do this on higher difficulty, there's a champion right down there. Just be aware of that. Fuck.
I assume it'll beat my ass if I'm not paying attention.
The moth wasn't meant to separate like that. So I guess that might just be like a higher difficulty thing. I'll get the wretched abomination. Oh.
Ooh,
Okay. I'll get this. Love screebs. Have you seen the baby screebs yet? The scriblets? Or the scribbles? Oh, was there a light bearer up here? Or did he already go in?
he must have went in.
Okay, so up here there's usually a light bearer and there's like 2 shriekers. Just a strike boss. Okay, so he went in.
Is he the one that fired that artillery at me?
Probably, yeah. Okay, so the strat with this one, there's like a, before we go in, there's a strategy. Basically, you can get the boss to not attack if you jump down, jump up, jump down, jump up. So there's like a platform. If you jump off the platform, then jump on the platform, he'll just keep following. It's kind of like what you do with the tormentors to bully them.
Yeah.
So that's the strat during boss DPS. But I think just like, trying to think. As long as we keep to the sides and then move our way to the middle, that should be fine. And also down the bottom is going to be a bunch of screebs, not scribbles, just regular screebs. So be careful.
All right.
I think that's everything to keep in mind. Oh, wait, Mist is probably speaking. Oh, no.
Fuck.
Just rolled up there. That's brilliant. I just want to put him in a bowl of milk. Fruity scribbles. Lol. Alright, this is what I mean about...
How me and Wooly bully the tormentors.
Okay, so I am over here. So notice how the boss is going up, down, up, down. He's aggro on me. Usually rockets are pretty good for him. As long, like, cause you can time it, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so the way that we're gonna do this, we're gonna wanna stay on the upper platforms where Shakespeare is, or like on the other side, cause the light bearers are gonna come to these corners. And the light blades. There we go, that's one. Light bearer should be on me. Yep. And he just did a super, of course he did. And Shakespeare, yep. Now the boss is coming over here, just jump down. Thank you, Resident Titan. You are a blessing. Alright. So a light blade should come to this corner. And now a light bearer should come over here too, unless it's already dead. Oh,
I think he's over.
Yep. Okay. I'll grab this one. And I'll do this. Fuck it. Come back here. That felt amazing. Get bullied, nerd? Yeah. Just jump down or take a giant axe to the face. Your choice. Real. Grab this. Oh, yeah. The tablet back here. Frosted mini scrapes.
Sounds like cereal.
It does. It's added with milk. You'll be fine.
We found something. It's
Yeah. It'll just, you know, sear the top of your fucking mouth.
It's lots of jam-packed flavor to explode in your mouth.
It's like the next, like the next level to eating Captain Crunch.
That's the important part. That gets us one step closer to taking down the Witch Queen.
Oh. Oh shit, I just realized I forgot to send my friend the stream notif.
Oof.
I am a terrible, terrible friend. Because she asked to come see it.
Never
okay.
too late.
It's fine.
There's plenty to see.
Okay. I just realized cat And then what else do I have? Honey bunches of screebs? Pretty much.
That's so much contradictory in that name.
Get your maximum crunch for minimum effort with this product.
It explodes right in your mouth.
Yeah, Bungie should just hire us to make their cereal for them at this point.
We'll invent a whole new line of merch. We'll bring funding back to Destiny in no time.
The Screebos. That's like the band name.
Coco screams, Jesus.
Chocolate coated screebs. You love to see it. Black Scream of Doom.
Yep. At least it lets you interact with your inventory while you sit there in limbo.
I am actually going to put a cover back on my snackies because I don't intend to eat them anymore. We're going into Savathun's Mind Palace. Okay. My area. Lucky Screebs. No, that's trying too hard. Cocoa Pebbles introduces Cocoa Screeb, the newest in the Destiny 2 line of cereals. Cocoa Ghost. Introducing the all-new Screebrial, so good it will bust in your mouth. Screeb Charms. Ghosty Pebbles. Jesus Christ. This is great. This tree looks like a giant mushroom. I can't unsee it.
Now I have to look. Oh, yeah. It kind of is.
I thought it would look more broccoli-like, but it's more mushroom.
It's like fungi with some grass that grew on top of it.
What about Rice Screebs? Keeps the same formula, just a little more snap, crapple, pop. Started Witch Queen, one of the better campaigns. Preach. Say it louder for the people in the back of the room. Oh. Guys, I think I died.
Yeah, I think you did.
Just a little.
Typical.
Ah, Screebs, run, bang! Honestly, I got jumped by a Screeb. I think this was like in my first week of playing. Mind you, I didn't know Screebs existed until somebody pointed them out. So it jumped in front of me after somebody mentioned them and I exploded and I was very, very scared. Is it worth it? Is it worth it to just like go in the portal? Let me try this. I'll tell you. Yes, it is. The glowy shiny portal, very much worth it.
It's just a skip.
Pretty much. Fun fact about that, I actually ignored it when I did my first run of this campaign. I just literally booked it the whole way through. I walked too. Because I didn't want to accidentally be in the wrong area, and then I found out, oh, access the altar. I found out later that no, that was actually just a shortcut. I just have E.
Yeah.
Just an E.
Yeah, it just told us E. Okay.
You've got to have some seasonal flops to really appreciate its bangers. That is a very good way to look at it, Baconator.
The portal that was here
I
before
approve.
is gone. We'll have to find another way forward if we want to manifest the memory.
Oh, a puzzle.
The tablet we found must be connected to how Savathun got the light.
Oh, shit.
Hang on, let me look at these. Okay, hang on. Let me see this. It's either all the different ones or all the same ones. I think it's all the same ones. So take like a bit of a step back and see which ones are identical, I guess. Yeah. Pretty easy puzzle. The odd one out or match. Yeah, so it's either the different one or the same one. The thing is, there's like multiple different ones, but also multiple same ones. Are there like clues around the room? I'll double check. I'm gonna run around the room, see if there's clues.
But I only get one shot, or can I get started?
Oh yeah, no, you can start it. You can like just shoot around and figure out, you know, like were you clicking the same ones or the different ones?
Same ones.
Okay, so it might be different then. Oh. Yep. That's the second one, and there's a third one. Beautiful. Good job.
All right.
I love this game so much.
I know you do.
Not as easy. I actually had a better time with the other puzzles than the first one. But I know that it's usually vice versa for most people. I don't know, just like something clicked better for me in the later ones. Oh, there is a... yeah, the thing on the right. Why is there a thing here? Do you have a collectible? Oh, it's for a moth? Okay. Because I couldn't see anything up there.
Yeah, there's a moth there.
10 moths to find, yeah. Whee. When I first started this game, there was like actually a few months where I sat there trying to decipher and understand the Hive language. What I discovered was that there wasn't much of a language.
Probably like severely incomplete.
Yeah. View the memory. Tell Sabathun what she wants to hear. She's looking at us now.
I will never be the taken queen. I refuse to play second fiddle to my brother Oryx. When Oryx carved the tablets of ruin, he described the ability to create the taken. But Oryx's chisel was affected by viral power from the deep. I studied its vermicular path. I read between the lines. The tablets hide a riddle. The answer to this riddle is something greater than the power to take. It is the power of the witness to move worlds from one reality to another. This is what I will do. I will not take. I will give. I will grant the traveler a safe haven away from its enemies. And once it hangs in the sky of my throne world, I will seal it away.
That's Sabathun up there. She be listening. It was only in like the final mission when I realized that Sabathun was hanging up there the whole time.
Just watching.
Just watching.
Sounds like you had a great view, Mist.
Missed. Tisk tisk. Shake my head, SMH. Black screen of doom.
You end up sending your friend the link?
Yes, but I think they're still in class.
Sabathun is planning to pull the traveler into her throne world and seal it away. If that happens, we could lose our connection to the light forever. We need to talk to Ikora.
Oh wait, before we leave, actually, Shakespeare, do you want to come back here? Because this doesn't always spawn here. And I'm like, well, while we're here, we might as well.
Super weapon is no more.
So, oh, yeah, if you reveal and then...
I need deep sight tier 3.
Oh, shit. Okay, let me reveal. Are you able to do the deep sight now?
I see like a little trail that's illuminated.
No. So it's like to access these torches, because if yeah. There we go. And then yeah, see how it's a light up puzzle. So it's necessary for the seal, I believe. Or at least a triumph.
Okay.
Were you able to open it?
Yeah. No, I can't.
Oh, damn. Well, it was worth a shot. Let me see.
At least I know it's there.
Yeah. What does the quest say? Speak with Ikora. Okay, so we have to go back to Mars. Once we load into Mars, I will do the next 3 pages. That good?
Yes.
Once the campaign is done and Dole does her Elder Scrolls, I can help you unlock Deep Side 3. Lol.
All right.
I wonder how long the campaign will take. It takes a couple days, right? I thought it does. We have 10 steps left, yeah. Okay, that's there. Let me find it. We've gotten up. Oh, this is the wrong thing. Gotten up to 9. Let's pop on the glasses. This is page 10. She was nothingness. If she existed before, she existed only as possibility stretched across the aether. Once there might have been a body that was an anticipation of the body not yet formed, and a soul that was in an anticipation of the soul not yet encrypted. But they were not real yet. Then the universe began, and she was free to be born. First there is a mandala, and upon the rings of that mandala are star-bright gems. Mararam, the closed symmetry, secret within itself. And she cut it off center so that it is imperfect, open at one end, not cycling back to its own beginning, but subliming away to future possibility. Mara, the permutation of one relationship to another. Ma became Ra. Ra become what may yet come. 2 points suggest a line. With that amputation, around that scar she incarnates, awakens with a gasp. Cold stone under her shoulders and back, and a face above her radiant. Mara, the voice says. What am I? Mara whispers. The second, the woman says. I'm Alice. I think you were Mara. The sky behind Alice blooms with stars, and a haze of light like sun through mist, richer than a galactic core. Across that sky, the arches the impossible twin shape of a double planetary ring. Mara gapes in wonder. I remember, she says. I was on the tether. The sudden need to keep this memory secret shuts her mouth. We're on a world, she says instead. How long have you been alone? Forever, I think. Come. She draws Mara to her feet. I want to show you what I found. It is a world that grows, a world that thrives. The stone is rich with veins of platinum, and Mara tastes tingling inclusions of transuranic elements in a fingertip of earth. Silver rivers flow in fractal deltas to lakes as still and bright as coolant pools. Acres of forests all woven at the root into a single tree. There is life of such variety and energy that each new crawling thing they see must be its own species, or species do not mean anything at all here, and all that lives may intermingle. Jutting from the horizon is a titanic metal spear. The head of the spear is a metal dish, kilometers across, buried in bedrock. I don't know what this is, Alice says. I only know that it's mine. They pass inside. There should be others, Mara says afterward. There was room for others, thousands of others. Where are they? They're in the same place you came from. We have to make them real. Lee stares at Mara. A coruscaceous of white fire map the tiny lines and furrows of her skin. Her bright eyes narrow. Why were you the second? Why you in particular? I don't know, Mara lies. It is the first lie ever told, the first secret kept. Before we continue, notice that in this page, it starts with a capital, but on page 9, it starts with a non-capital. It's a lowercase.
Yeah.
Yep. Page 11. 2 become 4, and the 4 called out, and so the 4 became 8. In this manner, conjured forth by their doubling, the sleepers did awaken. In time, the awoken spilled across the face of the world, and their number was 40,891. They drank of the sweet rain, and they ate of the fruit of the forest, and the starlight pooled as clear oil on their skin. First of their tongues was speech, and the first of their hunting weapons was the bow. Now the awoken called out for a name to distinguish world from unworld. The 891 said to the 40,000, Let this world be named tributary, for we dream of a great river from which we have parted. But the 40,000 were troubled, and they asked to know their antecedent, the place from where they came. We did not awaken from the sleep that we entered, said the 40,000. In our rest we passed through some terminus, and our atavism was severed from us. How did it happen thus? So a council was called at the place where the rivers met to determine the nature and purpose of existence. Here was undertaken the first census, which counted 30,111 women, 10,295 men, and 485 otherwise. A fear rose among the awoken that the men and otherwise would be lost. Alice Lee spoke first in council, but at the urging of Aldrin, many sought out Mara for secret conclave. Among these were Kelda, Wadge, who would be the old teacher, and Sela, who would be mother of Esila. Sorry, I nearly called it Alicia. Saith Alice, We were granted this world by covenant with high powers, and in that covenant we yielded our claim to our history. We abandoned what came before, but in doing so we cast off all our debts. Look forward, let us explore this infant cosmos, and revel in its glories. Against her spoke Owamayan, who was of the 40,000. We are alien here, said Owame. We must climb up our world line, back to the place from which we came. I call for a vote. Saith Mara in secret, I think that we came here as safe harbor, and we cannot forever remain. I remember the danger was appalling. I remember we were born in death. I think we must gather ourselves carefully until the time is right. From this council, there arose 8 verdicts and a 9th. First, that the people were awoken, and they were immortal. Second, that this world was tributary of another, but it was forbidden to seek any way to rejoin the mother stream. For this reason, it would be called the distributary, for that was the proper name for a river that breaches from the mother and does not return. Third, that the awoken should multiply in wombs of flesh and machine, but only after the most careful forecast of population and ecology, and only under the supervision of those who knew the good technology, for each new child would be immortal. Fourth, that those wise in the good technology should be heralded and heeded, so that the U-technology could be preserved. They would be U-techs. Fifth, that the women should hold care and protection of the men and the others until more could be born. Sixth, that the purpose of the Awoken should be to know and love the cosmos. 7th, that the Awoken were created out of covenant with light and darkness, but the covenant was complete and no further debt would ever be called except the duty of the second verdict to remain on the distributary. 8th, that the Awoken were whole in themselves and they existed in balance. 9th, that there would be no vote, but instead Alice Lee would be recognized as queen. Her first pronunciation was that there would be no secrets among Awoken, for Alice knew of the quiet council around Mara, and although she was neither jealous nor afraid, she remembered it carefully as a spark that might catch. Run Shadow Throne with me? We're not doing Shadow Throne right now. We're going through the Witch Queen campaign, and we already have like the full fire team. Sorry. Page 12. In those days, there was a great birth of adventure among the Awoken. Hunters and pioneers saw the shape of the world, sailors charted the skein of rivers and the perimeter of seas, and astronomers plotted the motion of the crowded heavens. Over this age ruled Queen Alice Lee, whose work was the creation of agriculture and the preservation of new technology that she deciphered from the ship's spire. But there remained in the forests many tribes of huntresses who preferred their light-footed freedom from comfort and duty to the painstaking surplus of the city. Among these tribes, Mara lived with her brother, whose name had returned to as Aldrin, and with Osana, their mother. It is said that Osana lived as a negotiator and that her son brought her news from other tribes, for he was a scout and hunter of renown. Mara dwelt alone on a mountaintop. In the tribes of the forests and the seas, there was the belief that the Awoken had been made out of a friction between contesting forces and that one day this conflict would need to be resolved. These were the Exalists, who preached that the Awoken owed a debt to the cosmos. In the city, however, they lived by the seventh verdict under their queen, and they said the Awoken had been created by cosmic gift and carried neither responsibility nor execution. These were the Sanguine, who preached that the Awoken were as stable as an atom of carbon. Now there arose among the Acalists, a woman out of the 891 who called herself the Daysrim. She went into the cities calling out, "I accuse the Queen of Dayside." When she was questioned, she spoke of a foundational crime. Alice Lee was the first to awaken in this world, the Daysrim preached. She set the terms of our existence. We could have been gods free of want or suffering. Instead, Alice Lee chose our mortal form. Our queen is complicit in all the pain we experience. The queen murdered all our unborn godheads. At the thought that the queen without secrets had kept this most appalling secret to herself, the Sanguine city folk were deeply troubled. Thus began the Theodicee War. And that is why Mara kept it to herself, guys.
Shit.
She saw that shit coming. She was like, let's keep that to ourselves. No problems here, smile.
She did not want to catch all that heat.
The worst part was that, like, I think it was rather telling when she awoke with her memories and Alice was able to remember her name. The only way Alice could have remembered her name without anybody telling her was if Mara came first.
Yeah.
I have my next step waiting for you two. Okay, I will go to...
So, it's not the darkness that's responsible for the planet's mass abduction, but an entity behind it. The Witness. And it seems I might be the one responsible for Savathun's theft of the light. I won't lie. I anticipated this. After all, I was the one who led them to that power. who gave her access to the Vanguard archives. And now, humanity is at risk of losing the Traveler to the Hive. If I truly am to blame here, I need to know, before Savathun gets her claws anywhere near the Traveler. Your friend Finch has been in touch with a new lead. I'm not so sure about this one, but right now we can't afford any hesitation. Connect with him in the Throne World. Find the answers we need, no matter what it takes. Be well. Loyalty to the Vanguard does not go unrewarded, Guardian.
Ikora's face is fixed for me, and Shadowkeep it was not fixed.
All of bugs.
Let me check this. Okay, let me just double check the cunning mission. Where is it? Oh, it's right there. Okay, are you guys happy for me to load in?
I'm ready.
Missed? No? Oh. Yes?
Clever?
Okay.
This might go on, yeah. No, yes is a British humor, sarcastically saying no, but really it is yes. Okay. Over here we have yeah, nah, nah, yeah. Yeah, no. Or nah, nah, yeah. It's yeah,
like,
you know.
yeah, it's different uses.
We do that in the US too, or at least I do.
Are you guys okay if I start the mission?
I am ready.
We have
as
one
I'll
yes.
ever be.
Less. I'll double check if it's legendary. Okay, there you go. I mean, it depends, Mist, on like what suburb you're in. Because depending on the suburb will depend on how many swear words you interject into it. So for example, when my grandfather worked as a fitter and turner, this was after he lost his finger in the job. Very, very funny guy. So his boss liked to swear a lot, and everyone thinks my grandfather's really dumb because he has like a very thick accent. And so
This could be big. Big enough to crack this case wide open.
oh,
Finch, a hunch is not enough.
Finch,
Evidence.
my precious
Compelling
boy.
Evidence.
Okay, how underground temple because I found one deep in the tunnels there. And guess who it's
Missed.
dedicated to?
Savathun.
Yeah, well, kinda. It's dedicated to Sathona, Savathun before she was a hive god.
Lol, missed.
Compelling. Just imagine what's buried down there.
Imagine? So you haven't seen this object?
I didn't get eyes on it per se, but I know it's powerful enough to attract a whole mess of scorn.
If this object is what you promise, then it'll be worth it. Stay alert, Guardian. We can't miss this one.
Man, Finch is like in heaven, being taken seriously by Ikora Ray. He's probably like fangirling. He probably like screams into his pillow at night. Oh my god, Ikora noticed me.
Fucking, he's leaking Vex milk.
Jesus Christ. Okay, so yeah, no, you can do kills. We'll stay back. Okay, so my grandfather's boss swore a lot because, you know, they're manual laborers. And so my grandfather, he started like singing a little song. Fuck you and you and fuck. And it was like a whole thing. And his boss stopped him one day and said, oh wait, what did he say? Headshots his hand cannons. Okay, no worries, we'll stay back. Yeah, so his boss stopped him one day and was like, what on earth are you singing? And my grandfather was like, I say words like you. It's the fucking that's what you say, so I make song out of it because it sounds very fun to say. And his boss just stared at him and like everyone giggled a little bit, but then everybody simultaneously started like watching their language around the old guy who was clearly very, very impressionable. Who doesn't know English that well. Smiley face.
That's hilarious.
Nobody knows that this guy is like a closet scholar. His brother is literally a PhD in agriculture. My grandfather was writing history books of everybody in his village. He doesn't let anybody know that because he's like, it's too much fun trolling people who think he's an idiot. He would prefer.
I do that shit at work.
Yes. He would hands down prefer people seeing him as an idiot so he could get maximum trolling every day. Because the second they know that he's smart, that's it. He will never be able to troll again.
Yeah, I do that at work a lot.
It's a good time, isn't it?
It's, you know, it turns a serious situation to a very unserious one really fast. Like, some people take things too seriously. So I'll start acting like a fucking fool.
52 on the hand cannon one? Oh, good. You just have to be smarter and find new ways to troll. That's what I do. Real. My grandfather, he lost his finger at work because like of the machines, and at the time they weren't very good health and safety things, and he was just like, well, okay. So he has like up to, for one of his pointer fingers, I think it's on his right hand because he can still write and he's left-handed, so it's on his right hand. He has it down to the second knuckle. So not the first, it's not the fingertip, it's like the second one. So he's just got like a nub left. And so when he has, and because it's his pointer finger, when he has to like, when he says to people he doesn't like, I cross the fingers and hope that you have a good time, he crosses the fingers, but it leaves like the middle finger left. And so he's basically flipping people off. But again, because he has such this thick accent, right? People think that, you know, he doesn't know what he's doing. And he prefers it that way because he can flip everyone off, and everyone thinks, oh, it's just an old man. He's just trying to wish me luck. It looks very suspicious. No, it can't possibly be suspicious.
That's funny.
This man makes my chaos look like a kid's party. That's all I'm saying. Mine would look like a McDonald's playground compared to his roller coaster. Oh. There you go. Yeah. Oh, I will go over here. My Hellion wants to feast.
It's murdering it.
Sorry. I couldn't get it to stop. Okay. Should be, yep, headshot. Oh, we'll get you. I'll deal with this guy over here. Okay, he's dead. Enjoy. I was checking if he needed help. All good. Coast is clear.
Alright.
So Finch, tell us more about this temple. How do you know it's dedicated to Sathona?
I only got a peek inside, but the statue in there looks just like her.
Oh, Sathona is Savathun.
Built a mausoleum for her younger self, then abandoned it. Why?
I don't know. Embarrassment? Who isn't a little ashamed of their past?
So Sathona was Savathun's first name before she gave into the hive worms. Oh.
Dead end. But there's an illusion here with Savathun's signature. So she didn't leave this
Oh.
area totally.
This is a new mechanic.
Why didn't she return to upgrade her defenses with the light? Why haven't the Lucent Hive come to confront the
You just shoot the symbol.
Maybe it's bait.
They're all the same, so there's no order.
Bring the scorn in so she can convert them. Use them against the witness.
Yep.
I highly doubt Savathun would gamble her throne world for the sake of a few scorn brigades. No. Savathun and the witness are fighting a turf war. You don't cede ground unless you're losing.
Yeah, if it doesn't provide you a pattern, it's just all the same, it doesn't matter. Same with this one. See if you can find all three symbols without our help. Oh, it's 5, I think, not 3. My bad. Six? Are you sure? I thought it was 5. Click it again. I want to see if he needs to do all of them in one go. Okay, yeah, you need to do all of them in one go. Did you do the one on the podium?
Oh.
You were looking at it for a good 2 minutes. I was wondering if you had seen it.
I kept seeing it. I kept seeing it from the side, so.
Ah, yeah. Oh, do we go through or? Oh. Yeah, no, like I genuinely thought he saw it, so I was like, did you do that one? I was like, what?
No, I kept seeing it from this side every time I looked at it. So it was,
Yeah.
it's very obscured from this side with the way the texture looks.
Do you want to know the one that kept stuffing me up when I had to do it?
What?
It was the one to the left of the center at the side, like at the lower one. I kept running past it.
I almost ran past it, but the green glow, I looked right at it.
You were like, this doesn't belong here. They all have to be done in one deep site? Yeah.
So that's the
Oh, this is amazing. Oh, wait. I'm just gonna get a screenshot. Oh.
Move your Titan head out of the way.
Alright, let me just get it. I'll do this one and then print screen. Okay, you guys can go. Oh. Screen. Worth it.
Reminds me of Lord of the Rings when Smeagol's taking them to the shortcut.
Yeah, and then they're at Mount Doom. Oh man.
Yep.
There's no way to lower the bridge from here.
There has to be another path forward. Use your senses, Guardian. You've gone too far to turn back empty-handed.
Yeah, you have to go down there. Not here. I led you astray. Ah! Where's the others? Or is it just 3? Oh no. Where are the others? Oh, you did it right then.
It was behind us. The last one, right under behind us.
Can you make this jump? Oh, you have to go down anyways.
Oh, hey, before you go in the temple, we should take bets on what this object's gonna be. Now, I don't technically have any glimmer, but I do have a pretty solid theory based on what we found so far.
Now's not a good time, Finch.
Yes, don't distract the Guardian. We're already taking a gamble that this thing has the answers we need.
Ikora not betting.
Are depending on it.
Tisk tisk. She's forgotten what it's like to have Kate around. Tisk tisk. All right, wait. Before you go in, what do you think is gonna be in there? Make bets, guys.
Shit.
A boss? No, excluding a boss. I think there's gonna be a moth in there.
A moth?
What do you guys think?
Or Sabathun's coffers.
the riches. Spoken like a true hunter. Boss moth. Is there a boss moth? I thought like a collectible moth.
I'm predicting a lamp.
A lamp?
A big lamp?
Yep.
How rich could Sabathun be though? Real talk. I'm hooked on the coffers idea.
Lower the drawbridge.
I'd say she'd have to be pretty wealthy to have all this shit.
True. But isn't all of this just made of chitin?
Yeah, but I don't know.
What's with that quote unquote but?
I mean, her shit is like maintained. It's absolute hell.
Maybe she has like a Roomba, or like what's it called? One of those self-cleaning vacuum cleaners.
That would be a Roomba.
I think it would be really cool if like Guardians could send Glimmer to each other, because then we could actually have betting pools happening.
It would be funny.
Funny.
Finally, Ikora.
Like it's such a big thing for hunters especially.
Good. Once you're in,
Like to be a hunter vanguard, there's a bet as well. Like it's called the Vanguard bet.
Oh, I'm gonna eat it off.
Guardian, Ghost. Have you found the object?
By the way, I think that the way that they do this bridge is really cool. You can technically break in here from the side, but the bridge isn't here, so like you'll get stuck. You ran across nothing with your speed boost? Nice. Oh, what's that up there? Is that a moth? That's a worm. God damn it.
Yep, it's a worm.
She got baited.
I got baited.
I mean, it starts somewhere. Eventually, it'll be a moth.
If you squint, it's
Next
still a moth.
The next thing you know, it's gonna be a lamp.
Turned into a lamp. What an existence. That one there.
What in tarnation, brother? You're saying that like you're saying, what in tarnation, brother?
Did we find Sabathun's coffers in here? He's immune.
We'll take a gander.
Hold on, let me check.
Gotta check their pockets for a pulse.
We gotta check for the key. Wait, what's this guy's name? Oh god, I'm gonna perish. His name is... invasive warrant. Oh, he's looking for the coffers too.
Ikora, I'm sorry, but it doesn't look like there's anything here but the statue.
His name is He's Dead.
Please don't tell me the Guardian did all this for nothing.
No, there's something there, I swear. Wait. What's the object? Is the statue itself?
Or one part of the statue. That worm familiar looks like it's a separate piece.
Of course. This is Savathun's temple after all. There had to be a trick in it.
Go, go, go!
Oh.
Think of how you found the way forward before. Look for where Savathun has concealed the path.
I saw the little green light up top and I was looking at that instead of down.
Wait. Missed. We're rushing. Wait. You only experienced this campaign once, the first time once. There you go.
We got the baby. Let's get the fuck out of here. Man.
Oh shit. Oh, no. Oh, I forgot about that.
That's an Ahamkara.
Ah!
Ow. I puked on.
Tickle its toes.
At least one.
I think.
Last one died cursing the dreaming city.
Kiss it, maybe it'll give you a
Has
wish.
to be another illusion.
Oh, the mouth. Oh god. No! Wait till Riven spits then shoots the mouth while it... This isn't Riven though. Ah! Guys, I do not appreciate the dragon spitting in my face. It's an illusion of Riven. Shit. Ah! Okay.
Ikora's right. This is an illusion. Just a very, very realistic one.
A very realistic one.
Okay, seeing all the eyes and stuff terrifies me. Like, when they open up their face plates to, like, show the eyes, it gives all the, like, the vibes of a girl saying, wait, let me tie up my hair. I'm about to throw hands.
Takes off the earrings.
The hive magic powering that illusion is limited. If you escape, it can't follow.
No chance of that. Exit's completely blocked. All those scorn must have come from somewhere.
Great, I have to punch things. Rip. Do we have to shoot our eyeballs? Nope. Okay, I have 0 heavy ammo. Is there a heavy brick anywhere? Punch Ribbon in the mouth, I dare you. Bet. Hang on, let me get my fist ready. Where is she? sure it's fine.
Of course, that Ahamkara would have one final move. The way out, fast. Ikora, Finch, any suggestions? We're on our own. Let's go, Guardian.
Can't summon. Yeah, we need these. Back when pikes were clunky. Go, go, go! I got some heavy ammo. Oh yeah, I forgot these can shoot bullets at people.
These ones shoot like the.
Yeah.
Ghost. Guardian. Come in. Are you there?
Why do they always have a scene where like somebody is scared we're gonna perish and that they care about us?
We got it. For the concern.
It's like, you do not care. Don't pretend.
Our ghost does.
Our ghost cares about us.
Real enough. Never should have sent the Guardian in on such shaky intel. Even if it was our only lead.
Well, we made it out in one piece. And if this object shows us
Finch
how
believed in
Saturn
us.
got the most-
Finch knew we'd be fine.
Yes. Let's hope.
Yeah! Go team!
Yeah! Oh. BRB, no worries.
Mental.
If we die, then the lost city would be in trouble. Who else can take down gods, much less take them down and turn them into weapons? But there's a lot of us. There's a lot of us, you know?
Why, hello?
Hello. You come by here often?
I do indeed. Talking here.
The audacity. Oh my god. Look at this real quick. It has a cap. This helmet has a cap on it. A baseball cap.
Oh yeah, I've seen that one. Weird one.
There should be a fifth one. Sabathun likes bits of 5.
Deep side 2-3.
Rip.
I don't have enough gym badges for these.
I got nothing from it. I got XP. That's all I need in life. Do we want to jump through the glowing ball of darkness?
Me, fuck it.
It's whispering.
Cowabunga.
Oh. I couldn't land on it. Ah. There we go.
What, I got 3 moths so far, I think.
I've collected all the moths already. And it's just per account, not per character. At least for the moths. Hello.
Damn. It's like, no, can't come up. There we go.
Hi.
Hi. Oh,
Yeah.
I can't do that one. It's a tier 3.
Guardian down.
No!
It's okay. Ah, spooky corridor. Just the way I like
Rip.
it. With the pink ranger. I'm safe.
We'll light the way with the pinkness of our suns.
Yes.
Oh. 80% to go on scout rifle headshots. Nice. Oh, I will move back then. We got Scorn on us.
There's...
There's Scorn over there if you wanted to go get your headshots in. I have DMT with like 3 different perks. Like 3 different DMTs with like all with different perks because like Zer kept selling them with different stuff each week. And there was like at one point he was only selling DMTs week after week. I got a lot of those at that time.
Is that a lever action exotic?
With DMT, it's really versatile. It's good in PvE and in PvP. Oh, missed. There's some Scorn on us for headshots. Good for hipfire? Yeah. I'll move away. Healed and then hide. Healed and then hide. Gotta make sure my Hellion couldn't see anything. It would absolutely kill Steel.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's another tier 3.
Nothing? They're specifically for the Triumph, those chests.
They probably had something valuable in it back when this was like, uh-oh.
Did you get teleported all the way back to the start?
Yeah.
Is there like a portal you can take to come back down?
I think so. Yep. There and back.
Beautiful. Do you need more do you need more headshots? Because there's some scorn on me.
He needs more DMT for sure.
42%. Nice. Ow.
You okay there?
How come we can't get in? Ikora, it didn't work. We couldn't unlock the memory on the worm familiar.
What? Why? What happened?
I'm not sure. We did the same as before, but this time it rejected us.
Do it, do it. I bet you won't.
That's the only lead we have. I suppose we'll need another plan. I don't know. Bring that thing back to Mars. I'll talk to Eris. See if she has any other ideas.
On our way.
I found a patch of grass. Wait, we're not actually in a mission, I just realized. We actually have to go places.
Yep.
Alrighty, I will load us into the Enclave, then read the next 3 pages.
All right.
Actually, I'm thinking... Oh, my postmaster is completely out of space. Hold up.
Ikora, why would you keep this from me?
There's so many exotic engrams. Oh. Are they yelling at each other?
Yes, they are.
Hey, we can do the cutscene then.
Which is why I made some judgment calls without you. As you do without me.
Not on a matter like this.
Guardian. We can discuss this more later. My point, Ikora, is that we are meant to be a team. You can't rely on your instincts alone.
Perhaps I can't rely on them at all. The way this investigation is going. It's clear my judgment has been compromised. I should step back.
that you and Eris handle this. As a team.
Ikora's instincts are the only reason we've come so close to the truth. This new lead puts it firmly within our grasp.
All right then. You and the Guardian follow up. Keep me posted.
Zavala don't need a white knight.
A trusted source has informed us of new evidence. A memento from Savathun's last known location before her conversion to the light. It's kept deep within her fortress. A difficult place to reach. But we have no other options. Go there and I'll be in touch.
Fun fact, Eris might look like a warlock from the front, but actually she is in fact a hunter. She's got a cloak.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm looking at this. How many missions do we have left? 13 of 19. Okay, so we've just done 12. We're up to 13. So if I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so if I do like 5 at a time, if you guys are okay with me reading for that long, we'll be able to finish the book today. Because it's 27 all up and we're up to... We've already done 12.
I'm fine with it.
Sweet. Let me take a sip of water. Alrighty. Read a bit faster than normal. Rip.
Nah, her pace is fine.
I literally... Somebody donated for this, Mist. Please. I am a streamer. I play variety games. Nix, was it you? Mist about to throw hands. It wasn't supposed to be like this, Alice Lee whispers, as far below the ship's spire, the funeral barges on the lake of leaves burst up into magnesium white fire. The voices of the paladins rise on summer wind, first choral, then the single keening strain of grief pagans sung by lovers and close friends. They're singing their lost comrades into death. One of the 891 fell today, shot down by a master laser, a coherent boson weapon. There was almost nothing left to burn. Matter lasers are the kind of appalling Maltech weapon Alice thought she'd locked up in the ship's spire's vaults. She'd armed a few of her paladins with them, just a few, women she couldn't bear to lose. The thought that one might have defected to the diasym breaks her heart. It wasn't supposed to go this way, Alice repeats. She's not had a confidant in nigh on 50 years. There is no one to whom she can show any doubt. I promise you it wasn't. I know, Mara says. The Utex found her and plucked her from her mountaintop with one of the ship's spire's VTOL aircraft, which Alice had until the war only ever used as an ambulance. The mission was to carry on the human journey in a new world. Alice paces the wooden deck that clings to the ship's spire airlock, nearly a kilometer above the lake, to build a better society on the principles of equality, knowledge, and peace. I have the charter, Mara. It remembers what I cannot. We were never meant to give up our bodies, or shine like stars, or... She groans in frustration and clutches the railing. Or whatever it is the diasym thinks I denied them. She thinks you denied them even the capability to imagine godhood. Alice looks sharply back at the other woman. Did you start this, Mara? Nothing has one beginning, Mara says. Did she come to you on your mountaintop and ask you what I did? Did you answer her? Is that why she's so convinced she swallows against the bitter taste of her enemy's words, enslaved her in mere humanity? I didn't have to tell her. Mara's white hair stirs in the hot wind. A herd of black horses crosses the northern horizon, all born of her ship spire's wombs, chased by a long-legged huntress and her collie. You don't keep enough secrets, Your Majesty. The diasome might have opened any one of your texts and read the story you tell. We were born when a great ship fell into a pearl of shattered space. I awoke first, and in my awakening I collapsed the potential of the void into a form I understood. Who can read that truth and not hear arrogance? Alice thought Mara might say that. Alice thought Mara might try to push her off the balcony, but she now knows that what was a petty fear. Mara is not the diasome. Maya knows the unthinkable value of even a single awoken life. Why do you love lies so much? She asks Mara. Not lies. The pale radiance of Mara's eyes, the flush of violet stain around them. Secrets. Even if everyone shared a single truth, all our minds would produce different versions of the truth. We speak these sub-truths, and like flowers of different seed, the sub-truths compete for the light of our attention. In time, only the fiercest and most provocative strains remain. They are not always the truest. Better to keep secrets, Your Majesty. Better to tend a great mystery and so starve the flowers before they can grow. That is how I would be queen. Below, the lake of leaves shimmers in the crater carved by Shipspire's mushroom prow. One by one, the funeral boats are going out. I want to end this war, Alice Lee tells the second awoken. I want to negotiate peace. I need your mother's help. What would you ask in exchange? Mara smiles graciously and bows her head. Nothing but a future boon. Page 14. To end a world with a shot or pin eternity on a blade, to see your sisters lost to rot and their undone works decayed, the death of an immortal wastes the infinite potential for all they might become. An immortal's grief and murder guilt left untended will never fade. Thus it became known to those who fought the Theodicy War that they had committed an incomparable evil. However, they could not confront their own responsibility, so they rose up in wrath against those who had given them cause, whether by caging them in flesh bodies or by drawing blood over grievance. The war continued by spear and bow, by knife and scalpel, by old machine and new invention. Ever did the Daesim's faithful call for the unawaring of Queen Alice Lee. Now there entered the Diasim's camp Osana, mother of Mara, famed for her skill in negotiating contested land. She had come with her son Aldrin, who could win a place in any camp for his beauty and for the regal crow eagle that alighted on his shoulder. I come from Mara, said Osana, whose heart has frozen in her chest. If you will end the killing, she will tell you any secret that you desire. For his part, Aldrin went among the Diasim's warriors and spread ill tidings of Mara's knowledge, saying, Mara remembers how the Queen led us here out of chaos and saved us from the twin blindness of darkness and light. Mara knows what the Queen keeps secret. Mara has seen the strife in our souls and the clash from which we were made. We could not have ever have been gods. How's everyone's been going? It's been going good. We could not ever have been gods with this flaw in us. Rather, we were made from the schism, for as all life is born from energy gradient, as life in the world before was born from the gradient between hot proton-rich vent water and cold seawater, we were born on the shadow line at the edge of the light and dark. We are tremors in that vault. Forever will that schism lead us. Hearing this new heresy, the Achalists were seized in rapture and scattered to the points of the compass, telling all they meet, we are the yield of a mighty engine. We could never have been gods. Like diamonds, we were crushed into being. Like diamonds, we hold flaws. Meanwhile, Osana spoke to the Diasim, who was also heartsick from the killing, and who longed to withdraw from the world and seek transcendence within. There is no weregild for the murder of an immortal, Osana counseled her. You must become a teacher or a midwife and devote yourself to the enrichment of new lives. But the Diasim craved secret knowledge, and she sought Mara upon the mountaintop. Here she vanished. If she was ever known again, it was not by the name Diasim. When there was peace, Queen Lee ruled the Awoken for a time. However, the guilt of the war lay heavy upon her, and after an age of peace and progress, she abdicated to a new queen. I wonder who the new queen is. Page 15. A woman lives alone on the forest hills above the Feather Barrens. North of her, in a chaos of ravines and clear but fiercely radioactive streams, the hills surrender to high imperial mountains engaged in brutal seismic warfare. For the distributary is a young world and has not settled its grudges. To the south are the dry lands where the birds of the forest, especially the parrots, go to die. She lives here because one day she will no longer be immortal, and she wants to observe the dignity of death. Up these hills comes a man and his mother. The man moves with practiced wariness, but his mother is tired of walking, and so she sits down on a grand melon and bellows, "Mara!" A fountain of startled birds shoots up into the dawnlight. Not far away, the woman looks up from the broken body of a juvenile grey parrot and softly says, "Mom?" That night over the fire, after Mara and Osana talk around the oddness of long separation, Mara, tending the pheasants on their spirits, says, "Brother, your eagle killed a parrot today." "He had to hunt," Aldrin says carefully. "You won't forbid him his last pleasures, will you?" "You've brought him here to die." Mara wants to leap up and hug her brother out of pity and respect. Many of his raptors have died before this one, but Aldrin has always been grief-stricken and furious at the waste. Now he's accepted what must happen. He has given his bird the respect of choosing its own place and time to pass. "I have," Aldrin says, looking away. Her pride and respect make him a little verklempt. Mother decided she would come along. A sheer force as powerful as tectonics has divided Mara's heart. She wants to sit down with her mother and ask her everything, but she is afraid of Osana's insight. "What brings you to my little camp, Mother?" "Lies," Osana says. "Lies and secrets. And the girl who didn't want to be my daughter, who doesn't know the difference between them." "I know the difference between a girl and a daughter," Mara says, purposefully misunderstanding. The drip pan sizzles beneath golden meat. Her stomach growls. "Your daughter picks up your baton at the end of the race and goes on living the life you've taught her. You wouldn't want that, Mother, because then I'd be all your fault." "That's true," Osana sighs, "but you know what I meant." Aldrin looks between the two of them, frowning. "Mom, what's this?" "It's your sister about to admit she's behind it all. Aren't you, Mara?" She impales the pheasants from the spits and neatly licks hot grease off her hands. If she spoke, she might scream in terror. What does that mean behind it all? Does Osana know? "The Excaliburs are a creation," her mother tells her brother. "The Diasim was her pawn. She allowed the Theodicy War because she was afraid we'd be too comfortable here. Also, so Queen Elise would need her help politically. Mara couldn't afford to be the most radical dissident. She had to seem moderate for her beliefs to thrive. Isn't that right, Mara?" Mara puts a hand to the warm soil to keep herself from slumping in relief. Mother doesn't know at all. "Shall I carve your portions?" she asks, holding the fractal knife blade down. Aldrin has that look. He knows Mara never answers his questions directly. By evading Osana's, it's as if she's saying that the question is really Aldrin's to ask. "Looks delicious, but Mother does make me curious. Why have you always lived away from the rest of us, Mara? The mountaintop, I understood. You had a brand new night sky to chart. But why now? Why go into the woods like a hermit, a heretic?" For the same reason she lived on the hull. For the same reason she can never allow Aldrin to really reach her. There is power in remove and safety from the belittling politics of temporal power, which reveal the mighty as unforgivably ordinary and petty. The Awoken have a queen because a queen can be a mystery. "I remember the day I was born," she says. "Do you, brother?" He flinches from her eyes. He remembers Yangli Wei and the tether into darkness. He remembers how gravity stretched them into agonized ribbons of flesh. He remembers the truth not even Alice Lee may be allowed to know. Mara sees the agonizing moment, the cyclic revelation, when he thinks of her crime, allows it to pierce him like a spit and buries it deep again. Osana takes her portion of pheasant meat and rolls it in a bowl of sweet cooked nuts her daughter has prepared. The stars are coming over the mountains and the forest birds sing. This place is good, she says. This world. Whatever you remember of our lives before, Mara, I know they cannot have been this good. No, Mara says. But you were both with me. I hope you always will be. Always, her brother promises. Eat well, Mara clasps her hands and stands. Tomorrow we journey. Where? Her mother asks. I have star charts to share, and heresies to tend to, and a new eagle crow to find for her briefed brother. 16. In later days, the power of the queen waned, and the distributary was ruled by scholars who sent their knights on mad quests to test the consistence of reality. These were the Gensim scribes, who traced their origin to Kelda Wedge, the old teacher, but who were in fact descendants of a band of roving storytellers. Descendants of a band of roving storytellers who traveled across the immense salt glades in a hollering convoy of airboats. Here was their praise of the world. It is sweet-watered and there are no poisons upon it. The temper of the climate is even. Great, broad-pawed cats stalk the shallow glades, and brilliant blue flamingos promenade upon the flats. The air is thick and warm, suited for flight, and the wind tastes of forests. No dawn has ever been as glorious as a salt glade dawn, and no dusk has ever moved women to weep as deeply as sunset in the Crusades. Corsairs sport upon the open seas, and where they waylay freighters rather than each other, they give rumour and assistance to their prey in proportion to the quality of the chase. Beloved are the stories of young lads and lasses who leap across the corsair ship for a life of adventure. Beloved also are the terraced farms of the Andelais mountains, so mighty and so dense with radioactivities that subside year by year into the crust. Most beloved are the Fissioneers, who vaulted us to power on a world without petrochemicals. May they forgive the many stories of horror we have told in their memory. May they in particular forgive the lurid stories of the molten lead reactor and the 12 who were impaled to the ceiling by their control rods, and the core that stalked. It is a sanguine truth that we were granted this world by the unconditional mercy of the powers, and that we will never again know fear. However, the scribes also recorded their frustration with Mara and Aldrin, who alone out of the 891 were said to have seen creation from outside. These two wandered the land gathering lore of portents and prophecies, and all the Echolaists who remained from ancient days whispered that soon the day of reckoning would be known, the day when the Awoken would be called to repay their debt. Now, in the court of one of the scribes, there appeared a woman of stellar height and furious wrath, armed with a bow that could be strung only if she twined it around her body and used her whole mass to bend it. "I'm Sieur Ido," said the woman, "and I accuse Mara of the ancient murder of my lady the Diasim. In my saddle I have a weapon with only one death remaining. Take me to Mara and I will deliver it." The scribes consulted and said to each other that this foul murder might prevent another Theodicy war. So they gave Sieur Ida all their knowledge to hunt Mara. Page 17. I'm going to take a sip. Carefully, the people of Distributary grew in number. Joyously and constantly, they grew in quality. Those who do not die are as malleable and passionate as the young, as tempered and constant as the mature, and as wise and humble as the best of the old. But as ever, the Awoken were troubled by death. It was easy to imagine a world older and harsher than the Distributary, a world crowded with competitors where the slow-changing and lushly alive Woken would be helpless beside austere, may-fly-quick breeders who adapted with every swift generation. Why had the Awoken been spared mortality? Were they, as the sanguine priest, rewarded for their bravery and fidelity in a past existence? Or were the Achalis right? Could all the gifts of the Distributary, all the milk-bright stars above, all the years of Awoken life be a form of cowardice? Was there an unfought battle in the center of the Awoken soul, a duty yet to be discharged? Queen Nuya Pin restored the monarchy to prominence over the Gensim scribes. This she accomplished after a fateful visit upon the day of the summer solstice by a hooded and masked woman who some whispered was Mara Sov and others the long-vanished Daisim. For 99 years, a rhetorical figure meaning a long time, the Queen had been an authority only in the arts and matters spiritual. However, Queen Nuya Pin declared that she was now an avowed Akalist, and the Queen would lead the quest to identify whatever debt the Awoken owed the cosmos. It was time to pursue a dream beloved to all Awoken, the conquest of space and the assessment of the true shape and age of their universe. The ancient court of the Queen gave the Gensim scribes a place to lay down their pride and act as equals. Soon, the greatest engineers in the world assembled in the Queen's court, and whatever wealth or resources they required flowed freely. Great cataracts of men and women spilled around the palace, screaming of ramjets and apopsies deep into the night, then awakening to pots of thick black coffee to mumble about metric tensors and cosmic microwave and anisotropy. Into this feast of ideas came Sieur Ido, searching for the woman who had turned Queen Pin to Akalism. Sieur smoldered with an ancient fury, for another thing that the immortal may nurture is everlasting vendetta. Sieur Ido deduced who among the Queen's court must be a disguised Mara Sob. She followed the hooded figure to her laboratory and watched Mara go to work soldering a makeshift bolometer to search for signs of primordial gravity waves. Sieur Ido's fury and grief wetted themselves against Mara's thoughtless grace and ancient beauty, until at last her heart unseamed itself and spilled its hot blood in a shout. "Mara Sov!" she cried, throwing down her Maltec matter laser between them. "I cannot live while you live, but I cannot bear to kill you. I challenge you to a duel to the agony. I will fight your most beloved champion to the death and leave you forever maimed, or else die in the attempt." Mara could not refuse this challenge. She summoned Aldrin, and with a ruthlessness she was no longer frightened to wield, she told Aldrin that he would stand for her in battle to the death against Sieur Ido. "We cannot put it all upon our single fight," Aldrin said to the ancient Ventadebera. "Too much would be left to chance. Such an old grudge deserves to be tested well. I propose we fight with blade, with rifle, and with 5th generation air superiority fighters." Sieur Ido accepted these terms. That's wait. Okay, that's 5. Yep. So Sieur Ido, we've met her.
Yeah.
Well, we've met the idea of her in Mara Sov's Shattered Throne.
So, a lot of people I gotta remember.
Hi, Eisen. How are you? I'm gonna quickly empty out my postmaster. I'm just gonna leave the exotic engrams.
Are you full on exotic engrams already?
No, I'm full on legendary engrams that I will never be using.
Gee.
I don't think the title about pretending to be a main warlock is accurate. It should say becoming a main warlock and getting rid of my hunter. Excuse me? Isaac! Isaac, you've been here for 5 seconds. You woke up and chose violence specifically against my hunter. We will not be destroying my hunter anytime soon. That is my safe place. It is my happy place. It is the pinkest pink that ever pinked in my life. Okay, I am now ready to continue. How's everyone else feeling?
I'm ready.
Mist?
I think
And
you
oh, yep.
put him to sleep. There you go.
Oh no. And I have reasons for you to switch to warlock to do dungeon solo with a very simple build. Technically, I've done dungeon solo with my hunter too. I've done solo flawless too. A void hunter, by the way. Hi, if you just delete engrams, you lose mats. If you're not bothered, then it's cool. Yeah, I'm not really that bothered. How many missions are left? On our end, we're up to step 13 out of 19. So we're up to the last chance. Your power is below the recommended level for this activity. It was meant for 1350. Also, deleting engrams, you might be deleting a god roll. Honestly, I can craft weapons now. All of this is just like old weapons from before the tiering system. None of them have stars on them. And all of them from the throne world, I can just craft. New ones, it's fine. Mister, you ready to go? Yeah, like all the weapons that are being dropped now, all the weapons in my post box, those were just from the throne world. Okay. You shouldn't use the new ones because of the idea of not crafting. I only really use the new ones if it's like, first of all, if I'm lazy, or second off, if there's no other option. Heat weapons you dislike? Heat weapons have a place. I think it's like, it's weird because I used Peace of Mind even though I hated the sound of it. Because it felt good in the hand, you know? I think all guns have a place.
More and more guns.
You say I came here with the intention of fighting, but thanks to whoever you got the black laser from, because they told you to remove it from the title that you wanted. Aizen! You're telling me to delete my hunter character. How is that not fighting?
Oh.
Finch just called you a big one.
Did we need to go see Finch first, or?
I don't think we did. I'll double check. You know, I don't have a mission there.
He's blinking for me. That's why.
Oh, that just means that he has stuff for you to pick up.
Oh, okay. So it doesn't matter.
The idea is to tell a warlock main that they're crap. But I'm not a warlock main! I solo flawless dungeons with the 6 coyote as a hunter, like a void hunter. Okay, like you could have the shittiest build and still be able to do something if you have just enough skill to scrape by. Okay, just enough. I'm not saying like a whole lot, but like if you just meet the threshold. Warlock is broken. Nerixa, you're not crap, I promise. You're a sweet pea. All I need is to just block all damage with my lightsaber stronghold strand build. But what if the build doesn't block? What if it glitches for just a very precious second? Warlock is the most broken thing in this game.
Eris, we're in position. Where are we heading?
Huntress Guardian in the apothecary wing. There you should find a particular shard of crystal. Before her lucent transformation, Savathun was in the custody of the Awoken, securely bound.
Wait,
to the
Mist!
crystalline cell.
You're running ahead! Wait for Shakespeare! He needs to take point. He'll never be able to unsee this moment.
When she stole the light.
Yes.
Is the mirror
My source
effect
believes
getting to
the
you?
events leading to her escape are intrinsically linked to the
Looks
mystery
like it
before
was
us
looking
now.
at me.
This crystal could very well be the clue we've been looking for.
Oh, it's just stairs.
Yeah.
I was thinking there's a big gap.
Hunters are actually... Hunters have naturally 100 mobility.
Yes. Savathun's halls are just as winding and deceitful as her mind. To move forward, you must seek out the more aberrant.
I'm actually fast as fuck. I was just enjoying the
You're enjoying the game.
way everything looks. This is the first time I've been like in this area today, so
Oh.
just checking out the architecture.
Right click? Yep, left click, yep.
Eris said
There you go.
Seek out the aberrant paths. So what looks aberrant around here?
Eris, what's the situation?
The Guardian is en route to the object in question now, Commander.
Good. You are sure this will get us the answers we need? We can't afford another dead end.
The Queen of the Reef does not share information lightly.
Mara Song gave you the tip? You didn't mention that before.
I did, in fact, mention it. To Ikora, moments before you interrupted us. She agreed there was no more reliable source on this matter than Savathun's former captor.
I trust Mara, but she plays her cards too close to her chest. If she had shared this earlier, we wouldn't be so desperate now.
To win against the hive god of cunning and lies, it's best not to show one's hand too early.
Oh.
I bet this hive sword will be just as useful as the last one. Now we need to find a lock to smash open.
The Witch Queen may have recast her realm in a lucent sheen, but remnants of dark architecture still lurk underneath.
And the Guardian's new ability reveals these hidden remnants. Yes, Ikora explained. Why can't we use the light to achieve the same result?
The light may be a powerful force, but when dealing in illusions, it has proven insufficient. It is the mind that must bend to see the truths hidden here. Thus, only darkness can show the way.
My only fear is where that way will lead us in the end.
Oh. Oh no. Ow. Shakespeare?
Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah.
Guardian, let's focus. To find the way forward, we need a sword and something to smash with it.
Where do we need to go? Oh. Thank you. You both ready for this next part?
Give me one moment. Damn it, the trap. Chance on the moment. Yeah, I'm fine. I was just looking at some stuff.
No worries. Okay. Oh, problems.
Lots of problems. Well,
Okay, so the lucent moths automatically get enraged and go after you if there's no longer any more things for it to protect.
okay. So you have to kill them first, and then.
So they're already enshrouding things. But like once they pop up from whatever they're like basically creating an overshield on, you have to kill them as fast as possible and they'll explode. Otherwise they'll come after you. Oh.
You've done well honing the gift granted to you by the Black Fleet, Guardian. Do you see now?
Look, water!
Why Ikora chose
Water!
as she did. For all her doubts,
And a body
she
in
knew
it.
only darkness, channeled by a strong mind.
It's just art.
My issue isn't with the
Is that what they're calling it now?
the fact that she made it on her own. We know how Savathun operates. She singles people out for a reason. There's no need to make her job any easier. And Eris, I think you know better than anyone that darkness is not a path to be forged alone.
She wasn't
I
alone.
was hoping it would
It's just
reset.
regular water. It's not like hive water, it's not Vex milk, it's just like regular water.
For once.
For once. Is this like a collectible thing or what do we do? We just like keep going? What does the quest say? Just keep going, I guess. Oh. There we go. I don't know if you can call water with bodies in it regular. Listen, it's just body flavored water. It doesn't mean that it's not water, you know? Technically, like seawater is still water even though there's a bunch of like dead animals in it. I went there. I went there. Alright, ready? Oh. Body flavored water. There's some wild comms. Well, what else is it? Oh, do you want to know what this architecture is reminiscent of? It's the same as the Scarlet Keep. You know the strike?
I don't remember it all that well.
So like this curved around a spire, this curved walkway and the stairs and stuff.
Ah, you're right.
It's the same as any hive architecture. 78% on the scout headshots. I'll just get him low for you. Oh. I was trying to be nice. It died in front of me.
Behind you, there's a shitload of enemies.
Delightful. Oh wait, what's up there? Nothing. Oh. Oh god. Shakespeare, would you like to do the honors? Yes. Oh, there's things behind us. Apparently
yeah,
we have to
I
go
left
back.
it for him. Oh,
I got it.
he got firing squad.
Yep. No, lock's broken. Is that underneath? I think it's underneath. Okay. It was not in fact underneath. I can't see the indicator.
He's low. Should be able to hit him.
Oh, it's this. Oh, is it this thing? Okay. The last time I did this, I was very, very sleep deprived, okay?
I guess it's a good thing we're replaying all of this.
Probably. Also, Season of the Risen was like majority of like my experience with this place. So we were just like already popped into another dimension. Oh god. There we go.
This is definitely the apothecary wing. Somehow, it feels even creepier in here.
Naturally. You're trespassing on the testing grounds for the loosened hives.
I think that's called sewage. No, sewage is like a whole bunch of other stuff involved that probably shouldn't be mentioned on stream. Oh, there is a side thing. I don't remember if we actually have to go down here.
You stole one of his kills by this.
Did I? Oh no!
It AoE'd and it fucking incinerated the night he was about to.
I am so sorry.
Acolyte.
Savathun likely appointed one of her High Council wizards to keep watch over this place. Fight them. The crystal is sure to be nearby.
Wasn't there a sword that we had to find?
Yeah, I would think so. I think it's right here.
Yep, that's the sword. Oh. Oh, we can't. Oh, cool. Jump. Jump. Oh, wait, that's deep side. I probably shouldn't jump on top of the barrier. Oh, no.
Savathun has always encouraged her wizards to push boundaries of hive magic.
Why did it disappear?
Seems that hasn't changed with
Goodbye!
I still have deep side.
I still have deep side too.
than the one channeling it.
Or the power
You guys might have gone a little bit too far ahead.
Savathun and her kin from prey to
It
predators.
came back up
Not
there.
darkness itself, but an entity behind it corrupted the hive. conditioned their power on an endless blood.
I swapped the pulse one for the arc damage one. Bet.
Inevitable.
I have no doubt that some can handle darkness with discipline. But those who can't, they're not the only ones to pay the price.
You got a sword. Whee. Oh. Guys, I think it's a hole in the wall with so many pink flowers.
This is an inverted realm. Explore any and all directions, especially those you least suspect.
At one point I was calling Sabbathun the Spider Queen because of all the spider silk, but turns out that it's just moth silk because of the cocoons. Do you need to go all the way around?
Yeah, I got it. The platform disappeared while I was jumping on.
Yeah.
Fuck.
No. Good stuff.
I slapped the Lamborghinis on them and I fell all the way down.
Looks like we're interrupting something. But where's the wizard overseeing all this?
Oh. There's the wizard.
We found the one in charge around here.
Good. Now go and get the whereabouts of that crystal out of them.
The wizard just fled.
Follow them. They're closing ranks around the crystal.
Ow. Worth it. Me beating up this guy. I am not a Titan main.
There's the crystal guard.
Feels good.
Time to finish this.
Oh. That was targeting.
Crystal shard.
Oh, is there a thing back here?
Devotion inspires bravery. Bravery
Not seeing anything.
inspires
Just some water.
sacrifice. And sacrifice.
That was Sabbathun, all right. But what does that mean?
This is the evidence we've been seeking all along. Ikora's instincts were correct, after all.
Indeed. But we don't have our answers yet. Go unlock the memory, Guardian. Then let's see if this cracks the case.
Now, at the time, Season of the Risen, there was a theory by the Vanguard where Savathun was stealing the light. And so this was before the final mission, I believe, for the Witch Queen. But turns out she wasn't stealing the light. But they were eating the light. She just wasn't stealing it.
Eating the light.
It's different because they thought that she was stealing the light from Guardians to put on Lucent Hive light bearers, but no, those Lucent Hive light bearers didn't need to steal the light. They just ate it because it tasted like cotton candy.
Cotton candy.
Hopefully these last steps are talking to people. If not, I'll have to leave. Probably. To the memory place we go. Yep. Let me see what the next step is. Okay, return to the altar of reflection. The Traveler chose a Lucent Hive. Technically, the Traveler was diversifying her portfolio. She was investing, guys. Remember, if you call it an investment, it's okay.
Stonks.
Oh, by the way, guys, if you haven't already, if you guys want to like see more streams, so I stream every day, but if you want to like see more streams or like get notified when I'm live, you can join my Discord or subscribe on YouTube or follow on Twitch, depending on your platform of choice. I figure I should probably mention that now that we're here. So that way you get notified. We're here every day. To be fair, the Traveler wanted to claim the hive first, but the witness stepped in and said, no, they're mine now. Real. I'm gonna go through the portal.
Ignored his ass. The biggest insult.
The HP bar wasn't big enough.
Oof. That's tragic.
Do you see that chest up there?
Yeah, it's tier 3. I can't fuck with it.
So the way that people were doing it, so they wouldn't have to do the deep side thing, they would blink to it with Warlock.
Fucking hackers.
Like they would go onto the top of that or top of here and just blink to it, so that way they wouldn't have to deal with it.
It's not even that hard.
I think it was like locked at some point.
Was it?
Yeah, there was like a locking mechanism that they were bypassing, so they wouldn't have to go all the way around. Like you could get the chest if you had deep side 3, yeah, but like if you were coming from the other side and you didn't have the portal, you could just like link to it instead of having to do the actual deep sight puzzle thing. Okay, I'm waiting by the altar. There's some guy that was like chasing you.
Ninja star.
Okay, I'll access the altar. Black screen of doom. We'll need to leave after this. No worries. Thanks for hanging out.
I've read some of Ikora's notes on the darkness and the light guardian. She thinks the darkness is closely linked with memory. You access this place with a darkness power. What exactly have we tapped into here?
I think it might be the different ones. Oh no.
Another one.
Yeah, you're looking for the different one. Incorrect rune. Okay. So just looking at these.
Those are all really the same, if I'm correct.
They are the same.
So there's another set.
Yep.
There's two here. Those are all the same. And there's one right here. This one's different.
Incorrect rune. That's an incorrect rune. Just shoot them all? No, there's like a proper thing.
I got it.
So it's burger A divide burger divide A divide. I found one.
Found one?
Yep. Okay, nobody shoot anything. Burger divide AA divide. It's this one as well. I found another one. It's different.
You found the other one?
Yeah.
Okay. Yep, that did it.
Yep.
I think I got two and you got two, or I got one and you got three. I don't know.
Yeah, it has to be 3 all up. Oh, I found the wizard. Got their ghost. Did the second set already spawn here? This is meant to be a second set of hive.
I murdered a shitload of them. That's fine.
Hello, Sabathun. Is that a new crown you're wearing? Looks really good.
I saw the end before it happened. My own death, brought on by the separation from my power. And in these final moments, I looked to the sky. Hello, old friend. I've chased you for a long time. First as an enemy, then as a collector, and finally, now, a supplicant. What is it the Guardians say? Devotion inspires bravery. Bravery inspires sacrifice. And sacrifice... Here we are. Wouldn't it be clever of you if after everything, you simply let me die? What a trick. Elegant. Is that it? If there is an answer, I don't hear it. Because now the world begins to fade.
And you see the shard right there.
So, her thinking that she's about to die just doesn't happen.
No, she died proper. That's why yeah, we've been collecting her memories all this time.
Oh, okay.
She'd stored them. The shard was like her final killing blow.
Incredible that I could forget something like that, isn't it? Such a storied life, erased. The light offers us a fresh start, but if we don't know where we came from, how will we know where to go? I'm so grateful to you for reminding me, for telling my story.
Wait. What is she talking about? She remembers. We helped her remember.
Thanks for the memories, Guardian.
We have to leave.
We didn't leave our ghost. It's okay. They're fine. This is not an Osiris moment or a Tevis Larson.
Fucking. I got my ghost tied to me. 550 cord. Some duct tape.
Mine's a pretty magical princess.
Of course, yours is.
That cutscene gave me like chills. It's like, thanks for the memories. Thank you for reminding me. It's like, oh shit. Oh no.
I knew Ikora had nothing to do with Savathun having the light. The truth is so much worse. I don't understand how the Traveler could choose her the same way it chose you. We need to talk to Zavala.
Have a good one, Mist. Thanks for joining us. The next thing is there's like a massive cutscene in Zavala's office. Do you want to do the next 5 pages now or later?
We can do it now since we're just getting to it.
In that case, we can go to the tower and then wait there.
Alright.
Just so we don't get nuked. Nerixa, do you have my what's it called? My gamer tag? I'll pop it in the chat. There you go. Got my glasses ready. Had a drink of water. I'm booting, and when I get in, I'll be joining Fireteam. Easy. Alrighty.
Do you want to see what my awoken looks like?
Sure. Very fancy. Is that a mohawk?
Yeah. It's the only hairdo I actually like in the game.
To be fair, it is a good hairdo.
When in doubt, ducktail.
Alrighty, let's boot this. Okay, here we go. So we did up to 17. Okay. We're up to page 18. Now it came to pass that Escilla, daughter of Scylla, recognized the scent of Sieur Ido, for smell lies deepest in memory. Escilla spoke to Queen Nuya Pin about the presence of an ancient hero in her court. While Queen Pin wondered how to honor this visitor and simmered over the insult of Sieur's unannounced presence, a spy brought word of Sieur Ido's intentions to the Gensim scribes. The many scribes were troubled by this news, for they had given Sieur Ido license to hunt and kill Marasov. If Sieur Ido murdered a guest of the queen under the scribes' remit, it would mean war and the end of the Great Awoken push for space. Historians were called to the court with banquets for sweets and grand money to speak of Sieur Ido. She was one of Queen Alici's Lee's paladins, but she was an Ecalist who believed in what would one day be called to repay the gift of our awakening. Would she defy the Queen's protection and murder a guest of the court? The scribes asked. Oh, absolutely, the historian said, laughing. She was a terror. The scribes began preparations to flee the Queen's court as they foresaw Sieur Ido's victory would be blamed on them. Sensing uncertainty, many vital contractors and suppliers withdrew from the space program. The Queen denounced the Gensim scribes as faithless and selfish, and her Ecalist followers bristled in rage against the sanguist majority who had scuttled their dream of flight. A household turned against household, sister against brother, wife against wife. The whole world clenched their fists. Meanwhile, Sieur Ido and Aldrin met each other on a net of woven lianas over a pool of heavy water. The light of the Queen's reactors shimmered beneath them as they took their places. Aldrin wore a white chest piece of ceramic armor over a suit of black tasseled silk, and he wielded a long fractal knife whose cutting edge was nearly three times as long as the blade. Sieur Ido fought in the contoured blue-gray pressure armor of a paladin with the star of 8 Adix blazoned on her chest. Before they began, Sieur Ido tore away the sheer curtain of the gardener's nook and looked in on Marasov. Are you afraid? She whispered, half in hatred, half in admiration, all in awe. Do you sweat? Does your breath come short? Mara pressed her hand to Sieur's faceplate and left no stain. She held Sieur's gauntlet to her heart so Sieur could feel her steady pulse and even breath. You don't care about him? Sieur pressed her. It would mean nothing if I maimed him. You ask the right questions, Mara said, but of the wrong sibling. Then Sieur understood that she fought a man who would always express his love through loss and ordeal. She bowed to Aldrin and drew her knife. Aldrin bowed in mocking reply. They fought across the web of lianas in a slow spiral, creeping like spiders, waiting for the motion of the web beneath them to signal an instant of vulnerability. Then the pounce, the clash, the blur of knives, Sieur Ido's straightforward prison yard of jabs against Aldrin's whirling deceptive theater. All of knife fighting is in the seizure and surrender of space. Neither would surrender to the close, the clinch, the berserk adrenaline-sick exchange of thrusts that would leave both dead. Aldrin began to cut away key lianas to throw Sieur Ido's footing, and Sieur Ido countered by charging him to keep him off balance. At least they fell together in the coolant pond. The fight was a draw, but it was only the first of 3. Page 9. Next, the fallen paladin and the hunter chose long guns and went out into the monsoon jungle to stalk each other. Sieur Ido selected a tiger sprite in 11 by 90 millimeters with 5-round flock guidance and an inertial sump. Aldrin chose a silent needle carbine with a cone snail payload. For 6 weeks, they stalked each other as the political situation grew more dire. He was the better hunter, stealthier in motion and at ease in the wilderness, but Sieur Ido was the better soldier. She had no respect for the systems of the jungle, and she knew how to use that to advantage. She drove the animals into a frenzy with violence and habitat disruption. Parrots and crows warned each other of Aldrin's stealthy hides, and jealous predators forced him off his carefully scouted trails. Sieur Ido caught him with his back against a rift lake and shot him as he tried to cross the lake bed. The wound was not mortal, for the water ruined terminal ballistics, but she had won the match. Your life is at stake, Mara warned her brother. Lose this final match and you will... Am I simple? He snarled at her. The wound pained him terribly, but he would not risk more than a little analgesic. Leave me my work, sister, or you will leave me nothing at all. Now they would meet in air superiority fighters over the Andalayas. Charges under their seats would detonate if either of them left the engagement area. Because of the small combat zone, Sieur Ido chose a nimble Ermine tactical fighter and a payload of all aspects heat-seeking missiles. Where will we receive these aircraft? Aldrin demanded. How can I trust the equipment? Sieur Ido told him that one of the Gensim scribes would provide the aircraft and requested weapons from her personal deterrent stockpile. Very well, Aldrin sniffed. And we will have access to all the weapons these airframes can equip. Of course, Sieur said. These we cannot obtain, can be replaced by training simulators. She was certain Aldrin's wound would cripple him. Then I will fly a dart, Aldrin said. The ancient interceptor had awful fire control, dismal maneuverability, and primitive weapons. A dart? Sio jeered. Will you fly with its original weapons too? You think you can beat me with rockets and a gun? I do, Aldrin purred. You accept these terms? She did. Two duelists took to the skies on a bright winter morning. After a field check, a telemetry squawk, and a terrain snapshot, they turned in toward each other from 100 kilometers apart. Sio Ido descended for a terrain knowing Aldrin's radar could barely separate her from the clutter. Aldrin came straight on. At 80 kilometers of separation, Aldrin called across the radio. Fox 3, kill, engagement over. Sio sneered at the bluff and prepared to climb into a snap attack when the killed alert flashed on her Ermine's training panel. She had forgotten that the Dart's intercept loadout, when it had last served 70 years ago, included an unguided air-to-air nuclear rocket. Aldrin had simulation killed her and everything within several clicks. On the tarmac, Sio Ido threw off her helmet and parachute and knelt before Mara Sov. My lady, she said. As I have fought your brother to a tie, I leave my fate in your hands. Be more kind to me than you were to my lady the Dire Serm. Rise, Sio Ido, said Mara. Let us take the stars together. Basically, guys, she proposed.
That's an interesting way to propose.
It really is. Page 20. The subsonic roar of the solid rocket boosters crosses the threshold from noise to motion. To hear it is to feel it, and to feel it is to remember that you are a sack of fluids and gels much more than you are a solid entity. Membranes and gradients, solutes and films, a body is a mingled thing. Mara thinks of this as she watches the launch vehicle discard its boosters and climb away through the clouds. The Awoken could have been angels. Instead, they are flesh. That's that. Queen Nuya Pin rises from her portable throne, unfolding 2 heads taller than Mara. Choose your replacement. My work is done, and I'll stomach no more. Mara smiles at her. Is a queen's work ever done? Oh, don't insult me. Queen Pin's clucks. She brushes wind-blown pollen from her trousers. Today's launches have blasted the spring trees with hot wind. You used me to do your work, politically and scientifically. You used me to bundle up the scribes in a neat little scroll for your disposal. I went along with it for the sake of your monarchy, Mara, not because I'm a fool. I don't know what you want or why you're being so bent on keeping the Awoken uneasy and dissatisfied. I don't know how you manipulate the Alchemations, but when I abdicate, I'm going to find Elise Lee where she's gone and ask her all my questions about you. I'm very interested to know the answers. You've been a wonderful queen, Mara says. No one will ever replace you. Although she is thinking of Denver Tell, who was never one of the scribes and whose coronation would make a wonderful rebuke to the scribes' remaining ambitions. Sio Ido meets her by the ship. We'll need a new queen, Mara tells her, leaping up to the side of the ramp. Word on the satellite? Still burning for the Lagrange point. What have you done, Nuya? Given her too much perspective, I'm afraid. Just as this observatory satellite should help the Awoken see things from Mara's point of view. She smiles as she helps her bodyguard up the ramp. Sio indulgently pretending that she needs Mara's hand. Aldrin should be on the ground in Karamina by now. We'll have a go-ahead at the interferometer buyout when he's done. There are new stars in the sky. Mara put them there. Huge distributed array telescopes orbit the distributee's cool sun. Gravity wave sensors and cold primordial neutrino detectors spider the crust. Out of shell corporations and seed investments, she has opened her world as an enormous eye and focused it heavenward. Sio Ido was her smiling public avatar these past decades, while her brother handled enforcement. The days of covert speed chess in the Queen's Court are over. Sio Ido's open endorsement made Mara the face of Akalism and armed Mara with blackmail over all Gensum scribes still in power. Yet she has never been so lonely or so worried for the future. Mother has told her that she, Mara, uses her power over Aldrin too freely, that she must learn to stop or her mother will no longer be her friend. Mara? Sio says, catching some flickering expression. Knowing Mara well, she immediately changes tack away from comfort. What do you think we'll find with the satellite? Proof that it's time for us to go, Mara says. Proof of what I've known since the beginning. Sio frowns in thought. She doesn't remember much from before her awakening. Few of the 891 do, but enough to trouble her. Time for us to go. The ship's turbines keen up to speed and then settle into whisper quiet cruise. Sio reaches to strap herself in across from Mara, impulsively, hard-faced, denying she needs what she is asking for. Mara scoots aside to make room on her bench. Sio raises an eyebrow at her. Don't say anything. Not a word, Mara warns her, and so they pass the flight in silence, but not alone. Wait, have we done 5? Wait, so it's 17, 18, 20... Okay, 21. Mara looks into the camera and lets the fire in her eyes speak. Oh, we're up to 21. They are waiting on her, the distributary's millions, her awoken people. She has stoked their curiosity with 30 years of painstaking analysis. When they look up at the night sky, they see the stars of her observatories among the crowded bands of habitants, the spindly orbital factories, towering elevator counterweights, the burning roads of matter streams. Let me tell you of our world, she says. There are the facts of tectonics and atmosphere, of water and climate, the parameters of the sun that feeds them. No infants died last year, no child went unfed, no youth came of age illiterate, no one suffered illness who might have been treated. We have long surpassed the UTech gathered from the ship's spire, yet we have grown carefully and cleanly. We have eluded pollution, eradicated plague, and chosen peace. No Maltech weapon has been discharged in centuries. Our atomic weapons were dismantled before they could ever be used. We are our own triumph. She has elected not to use graphics or theater. She would rather they remember her face. You know yourselves, she says. Let me tell you of your cosmos. We live in a spatially infinite, isotropic universe 12.1 billion years old. It is metallic. Its metallicity is ideal for life and the spread of technological civilizations. In time, the distance between all points in the universe will contract to zero, and the cosmos will collapse into a singularity, to reborn in fire. There will be no end to eternity here. She pauses. She waits. The whole world is out there, begging for an answer to the question. Our world is a gift, and we must refuse it. They are awoken. They love secrets. They will wait for her to explain. We have detected a pattern that was imprinted into our universe by its ancestor, a fingerprint of the initial conditions into which existence was born. From this information, we have confirmed the most primordial of awoken myths. Our universe is a subset of another. We live within a singularity and not in space-time that orbits a star in another world. Conventional reality would suggest that time outside an event horizon passes quickly compared to a clock within. But our universe has a peculiar relationship with its mother. Thousands of years have passed for us on the distributary. Outside, centuries at most. We are a swift eddy in a slow river. These ideas may not surprise you after centuries of theorizing and philosophy, but we have decrypted new data from the cosmic microwave and neutrino background signals. We have discovered voices, the voices of distress calls. They tell a story of bravery, of war, and of desperate loss. We were not always immortal. We do not earn this utopia by covenant with any cosmic power or by attaining an enlightened moral condition. We are refugees. We fled from an apocalyptic clash between our ancestors' civilization and an invading power. She lowers her eyes. The signals we have retrieved tell us that our ancestors were on the edge of defeat, perhaps extinction. It is time that we accept our debt. The distributary is a refuge, not a birthright. A base to rebuild our strength, not a garden to tend. I ask you, Awoken, to join me in the hardest and most worthy task a people has ever faced. We must leave our heaven, return to the world of our ancestors, and take up the works they abandoned. If some of them survive, we must offer aid. If they have enemies, we must share our strength. We must go back to the war we fled and face our enemies there. She lets them dangle a moment before she drives it home. We have also determined that our birthright, our immortality, is tied to the fundamental traits of this universe. Once we leave, we will begin to age again. In time, we will all die. Will you join me, Awoken? Will you answer my call? All I offer you is hardship and death. All I ask is everything you can offer. But you will see an older starlight. You will walk in a deeper dark than this world has ever known. That's a bit, that's very clever of you, Mara. I want to point out the second she left here, she also refused to help Earth at all, and she had like a punishment for any Awoken that helped the Guardians for a long time. Putting that out there.
Jeez.
Oh, also, wait, where was it? It was, we still have to do page 22, but I'm just saying that she's very hypocritical, especially in like the third last paragraph.
Yeah.
Okay, page 22. You're the devils, Alice Lee whispers. I remember, in one of the old tongues, Mara means death. An hour before, Mara's ship touches down a polite 2 kilometers from the Pearl Groves, and she looks out across mazes of channel and tidal pond to the compounds of ancient silver white stone beyond. 2-ton oysters glitter in the shallows, their shells jeweled with mineral inclusions. Seabirds peck and fret along narrow white beaches. Mara lifts up her black formal skirts and begins her long walk into Alice Lee's retreat, the sanctuary of former queens. Mara, Aldrin whispers through her throat mic, don't do this. Take a Seer with you, at least. But she has to do this, or she'll never be able to face herself again. The sun batters at her. She hides under a parasol, but heat gathers in the folds of her garment, in the soles of her shoes. When she squints against the glare, she thinks she can see the shining grains of her fleet in orbit, the hulls built under UTEC's supervision, to the specifications of radically post-conscious AI that will one day fly between worlds. It is far too late to stop the project now. Far, far too late for second thoughts. Exactly 12.1 billion years too late, really. For Mara in particular. Mara kicks the sand and trudges on. She's in a foul mood when she reaches the old queen's house, but the sight of Alice Lee sitting on the porch with a battered tea service makes her smile. Thank you for seeing me, Mara says. Thank you for coming. I was afraid you'd leave the universe without saying goodbye. Alice pours her a cup of cool blackberry tea. Have a seat. How's Queen Tel? She has declined to endorse my expedition, Mara admits, tucking her feet beneath her on the wide wooden deck chair. The tea is too sweet, but so blissfully cool. I'm sure you understand her reasons. You mean she's declined to endorse the sudden violent severance of tens of thousands of threads from the tapestry of our society? How surprising. Alice looks Mara over critically, then sits back to sigh. A scribe once told me that the definition of a utopia is a place where every single person's happiness is necessary to everyone else. You're going to make a lot of unhappy people, Mara. You'll make the lives of everyone in the world tangibly worse, not just those you've lured to certain death, but those who will grieve their departure, and all those who will come to grief for lack of labor and knowledge you took with you. My people volunteered. Your mother told you, Alice says, that it is one thing for you to have a particular power over people, but another thing entirely to deny that you are using it. You once told me, Mara counters, that I had to consider the symbol people made out of me, and that if it were good, then I had to be that symbol for them. I had to perform as they required. I have done so. I have been the best thing I can think to be. Is this the best thing you could think to be? Alice says, with very practiced neutrality. Mara drinks her tea in delicate silence. The old queen sets her cup down hard enough to chip. Mara jumps in quiet shock. The tea serves as an heirloom from Shipspire. Her face hardens with power of ancient command. Mara, I'm at least as clever as you. Do me the credit of acknowledging it. I have worked for many hundreds of years to arrange this outcome, Mara says forthrightly, but without the courage to look Alice Lee right in the eyes. I have nurtured and tended the Acalist belief so that there will always be awoken who feel uncomfortable in paradise, guilty for the gift of existence in the distributary, people who will come with me. I know. Alice lays a hand on Mara's, and for a moment the touch almost makes Mara sigh in gratitude. To be seen, to be known without revulsion. Then Alice's old strength pins her palm to the table. The diasom, Alice hisses. The Theodicy War? Did you arrange it all? Oh, damn. Alice is not happy. Hi, ducks.
I'd be pretty fucking pissed too.
I think also Alice is coming to understand that the only reason she was in power is because Alice willed it so. She's pretty mad with her.
Yeah.
Yeah. You guys ready to go see Zavala? Cutscene ahead.
All right.
How come we can double jump everywhere else, but we can't double jump in the tower? Zavala's no fun.
They neuter us when we're here. It's jealousy.
Zavala's the fun police. Oh, we gotta join the Vanguard meeting.
Oh, I keep forgetting he actually has an office. Damn it. There I am.
You going on the stairs? I forget there's stairs to this. Ready, 3, 2, 1.
Right. Quite the loading screen.
The black screen of doom.
So, you're saying Savathun was dead? Our most devious adversary, the one who nearly decimated the last city from within, was dead. And the Traveler resurrected her?
I wouldn't have believed it either, but
But why would she need us to recover her memories if she never lost them in the first place?
This has to be another trick. A lie to fool us into surrendering the Traveler without a fight.
This has been the Traveler's approach from the beginning. The Books of Sorrow detail many civilizations it blessed with the light, then abandoned.
High propaganda.
The Fallen tell the same story. When the Witness and its Black Fleet came to call, the Traveler moved on to our system.
Or it sacrificed itself to save humanity from the same forces. forces which included the Hive. After all that, why would the Traveler give our worst enemy the light?
It doesn't matter.
Maybe the Traveler doesn't deal in absolutes.
I don't know why the Traveler gave Savathun the light. Maybe it has changed its mind about Guardians. Maybe it's not as infallible as we once believed.
It's diversifying its portfolio.
I don't know, and it doesn't matter. Because I'm here to protect humanity. And if Savathun takes the Traveler, we lose our light, along with any hope for surviving the Witness's return. So, whatever it takes to stop this heist, we will do.
All right. How do we stop this?
I'm not sure yet, but I know where to find out.
Another cutscene?
Speak with Ikora. My fucking hand hurts.
Your hand or your head?
Hand.
Rip. Ikora wants to talk to us. We're in trouble.
Damn it. It was
Shouldn't-
Doll's idea.
Shouldn't have brought a worm home.
Hive legend tells us Savathun was born on a far-off
Doll
planet
made me do
where
it.
She would have lived an uneventful life if it weren't for her worm familiar. The object you retrieved from the underbelly of the throne worm. What if it's not a statue? What if it's the worm familiar itself, calcified from age? That would explain why you couldn't unlock it with the others. That also means it contains a memory that Savathun herself doesn't know. What that is, we're going to find out. With the one tool we have capable of slicing deep into the past. It'll be risky using the relic this way, which is why I'll be taking this on myself. Eris will help me prepare. Meet us on Mars when you're ready. This is how we stop Savathun, Guardian. I know it.
Now we have to go talk to her ass on Mars.
Carry the light with you, my friend and ally.
Does anybody else need to use
So much knowledge lost.
go like use the tower for anything?
Pity I was so.
Or are we free to go?
I'd say we're good. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick.
Okay. Oh no.
will soon be claimed by the light. Unless we claim them first, we will tell the most cunning sibling of a cataclysm. A prophecy of great loss. We will feed her fear, her pride. We will say, young Sathona, the end is coming. A great cataclysm. A god wave. In the sky, there is only death. But salvation lies in the deep. Lead your sisters now. Your coming will spare their short lives. And you will be reborn. The Witch Queen. Savathun.
They were tricked. The Hive were lied to.
So you think the witness is had deceived them? Is that what's happening, or the traveler deceived them?
Sorry, did you like? I didn't realize there would be a cutscene when you left to go to the loo.
I missed the beginning of it. That's all.
It should be from about 2 minutes ago. If like, I can probably find it in the stream for you. Let me find it. Basically, let's go back. There's a bit of a delay on my end. Must have been like 2 minutes at most.
Yeah, it didn't seem like it was too terribly long of a cutscene.
Yeah, so the Hive, the worm gods, they told Savathun that in the sky there is only death and a great cataclysm is coming, and what that means is like the sky, like the traveler was in their sky and the traveler was going to bring death and destruction. And so they fueled her fear. Come with the darkness, we have candy, basically. And that's why she ended up siding with the darkness and making a pact with the worm gods, where her and her sisters obtained power. Mind you, this was after their dad died, so they were already still grieving their dad.
Yeah.
So yeah, they were very vulnerable.
So, the Hive god of lies was lied to. This changes everything. Well, not everything. We still can't let Savathun seal the traveler away. The ritual's already begun. We need to move fast. Savathun may be one of the travelers chosen by Ren, but she's still leaning on tricks she learned from the Witness. Take the familiar to Savathun's fortress. I'll follow as soon as I'm recovered. Wait until you're in the heart of the ritual, then unleash the memory. That should be enough to destabilize things and break her hold on the traveler. Remember, Guardian, Savathun's strategy rests on knowing more than anyone else, on her ability to twist lies and cast confusion. But now, we can turn the tables on her. May you find what you seek.
Ritual mission. Oh wait, I forgot to do this. Sorry.
Loyalty to the Vanguard
is not going unnoticed.
There we go. Okay, we are legendary. You ready? Guys?
I'm ready.
Okay, I was just checking.
Up out of the dark.
I thought you heard me. I must have been
We've
too
proven time and
quiet
again
when
that
you said that.
prophecies are
The mic was not processing. It was like, no, wait, rethink yourself. Are you actually ready?
When my
I heard you
nephew's
both
here,
time.
well, when my nephew's here, is making so much fucking noise that my microphone will filter me out. I'm like, Jesus.
That's saying something when your microphone filters you out.
I'm quiet generally. I'm very, very quiet. So I've had to do a lot of work to make it where my microphone actually hears me.
Sorry.
The Traveler! Ikora, the Traveler is already here. I think we're too late.
We are in the domain of the god of cunning. Things are never what they seem. It's not too late. I can feel it.
Now that the Traveler sees what Savathun is doing, why won't it take the light away from her? Why is it just letting this happen?
I don't know why. We may never know. But we know what we need to do to protect the last city. Stop the ritual. Protect our connection to the light. Humanity needs you. Both of you. Scorn are flocking to the fortress because of the ritual. The Hive are
Damn.
summoning heavy reinforcements from the portal.
That would block
Everything's so
Drove me
pink.
off.
Hold
No.
on to Scorn as long as you can, and leave the portal to me. I'm on my way.
Mind you, Ikora beat Shax in a fight during the Dark Ages. She's strong. Every so often, Bungie remembers that. They made this character. They made her like this.
Desk in a cutscene.
I just got bitch slapped by a sword.
Oh no.
I just heard the swipe of the sword and my ass just like fell to the floor.
I was like, no.
Get the ghost, get the ghost. There you go. Wee. Wee. Oh, shit. Okay, that was interesting. I actually went through and it bounced me back out. Watch.
Oh. It rejected.
Oh, thing falling out.
What?
Ikora gonna sit on it.
Yeah, pretty much. She flying and everything.
All that matters right now is the Traveler. Whatever you hear, whatever you see, don't let it distract you from stopping the ritual.
Remind me not to get on her bad side. I know we've shit talked her a lot about her like hair and lack thereof, but let's not tell her any of that.
By the hundreds. The ritual must be growing stronger. Remember the plan,
I
Guardian.
say it to her face all the time. What are you talking about?
Without the light, the last city is defenseless.
Listen, there's a reason why I was a Void Hunter main, and it has everything to do with my my ability to fear for my life.
I don't know fear. That's my problem.
I usually take Cade's guidance.
Kate is very much like, if they don't know you're breaking the rules, are you really breaking the rules?
Gotta rig it against the house.
The ritual is happening at the top of the fortress. We need to find a way up.
Only 1 second to
Oh, I remember this.
Cade would be Drifter.
Yep. So in this one, you've got 2 rooms, 1 on each side. You have to go into each room. In the rooms, you're going to have doors. We're going to go upstairs. We're going to kill a whole bunch of stuff, and there's going to be symbols above the doors that you have to remember. On those symbols, we have to find the right symbol for the correct door. Otherwise, it'll take you back here, and you're going to have to do it all over again.
Yep. Yep.
No pressure.
Oh, and also, do you see how across from the way there's a crystal in a bubble?
Yeah.
There's like gonna be a yellow bar we have to kill in order to access that crystal, or is it like all the ads?
No, we just have to get the orb and dunk it, and then we can kill the crystal.
Right. Okay, so it's an orb this time. All right.
And
and there's also like 2 orbs down there.
All right, which way you want to go?
Let's do right side first.
I was asking Shakespeare since he's the one learning.
I'm winging it.
Okay, so Shakespeare, you see this? What is it? The door over here.
Yeah.
It's got the symbols above it.
Mm-hmm.
We have to look for those symbols and the next doors.
So I just go in?
Yep, just go in. There's gonna be enemies that we gotta kill. There's gonna be a yellow bar over here that we have to kill to break these crystals.
I have the blister knight on me. Yep. Crystal is...
Alright, now you can break that crystal in the air. And you see, it unlocked one of the runes on each of the doors.
It's A divide spider.
Mm-hmm.
So the divide has to be in the middle. Okay, oh, crystal is done.
Here, Shrieker, Shrieker, Shrieker.
It's immune. Not that one. They're showing the wrong spiders. Oh.
Nope.
Crystal is dead.
Thank you.
Okay.
Shrieker's dead.
It's A divide spider.
Oops. I went through the wrong one.
Yep, that one.
Whee.
Okay, so over here, yep.
So now I dunk.
Yep.
Now
Into-
you come up here to where I'm at, and you're gonna dunk it. Now we go to the left side. Do the same thing.
Yeah.
Butterfly, butterfly, divide. Oh, spider,
Oh.
spider. All right.
Sorry, the Australian in me.
Well, it looks more like a butterfly than a spider, but stay outside the door. There's a shrieker here.
Oh.
Okay, just take out the shrieker. Will be good.
Yep. And then where's the yellow bar?
The ogre's already dead.
Oh. Okay, so like you have to kill all ads to get at the thing. That's good to know. Oh god.
I got you.
Oh, Shrieker. Corner of the room. Shrieker dead. Crystal is vulnerable. Thank you.
I was trying to hit it with my lightsaber, but it didn't work.
Looking for spider, spider divide. Oh.
Right here.
Expedia?
Yep, I'm on my way.
Alrighty, now there's 2 crystals above her, and we just need to shoot that one and the other one. Yep. Oh. I'll just grab it. You good?
Yep.
Okay. Did you guys get a rank up in Finch?
I'm maxed out with Finch. I have been since day one.
I think I'm at rank 40 something. Like you can keep increasing your rank. No! No!
You almost had it.
What a surprise.
That's hilarious.
Only joking.
How did you survive?
Indistinguishable from my own mind.
I don't fucking know.
I don't even know.
That was a long fucking fall.
There's a kill barrier down there. I don't understand how you survived.
I keep and count them all. Remember that.
There's some lore that is a callous fan fiction of the Guardian where Ikora and the Guardian fight on Mars and the clash of their light glasses the planet. That is glorious.
That is wild. Over here, Shakespeare.
You'll be seeing this a lot when we do the wellspring activity.
Button. It's like standing on top of my head. Why, hello.
Hello. Oh boy.
Here. I'll just keep this load up.
Yeah, I think I'm committed to mine. Is it good? Probably not.
Up the stairs.
I'm so glad you're here to see this.
Yeet! Oh, damn, I hit the wall. I was trying to launch myself.
Isn't she gorgeous?
Oh, what's even better is if you hit the bell and it flings you backwards instead.
Guys, she has purple energy. That's just nighttime pink. Trust. I'll get you.
How did I?
She flung you.
Okay then.
Oh, I'm about to perish.
Here we have to kill 3.
Wait, no. Let him learn. It's okay. Shh. What? Oh my gosh!
Rip.
Okay. I don't think I can res any. Yeah.
I got him. He's got the last res, but I got him.
Alrighty, I got the knight down. Oh, this is a hunter one.
A lot of fucking ads.
Okay,
Hunter's
wizard
dead.
next. Oh, grab it. Bless.
Full charge.
Oh, there she is.
Yep.
Oh no, she's targeting Shakespeare. She knows. She knows this is his first run.
I got her.
Oh, this is so cool, by the way. Like the scenery. Sorry, I'm very distracted.
I can't move.
There's her ghost.
Imaru, come
Gotta
here
swap-
so I can
I gotta
squish
swap
you.
headsets. Give me a second.
Alright, Cora, when are you gonna swoop in and grab it? Come on.
Fight, run, fight, run. The pattern is always the same for you. Don't you ever get tired of it? Don't you escape?
Also, if you look up, that's the Traveler.
Yeah.
That's how the worm was able to convince them that it meant death, because it was so big.
The darkness. Asked to turn against your cousins. Asked to defy the will of the Traveler. My ghosts make no concessions. We serve the Traveler's true interests.
No concessions? How stupid do you think I am? You and your siblings. You
Headset
killed
was
my
dying. I had to swap
friends.
headsets.
I remember Oryx
Oh, yeah?
and the Taken. I remember what you did to the Awoken and the Dreaming City. Never forget what happened to Sagira, to Osiris. I would die before I ever chose to help the Hive.
Oh boy, we gotta hold our ghost back, guys. He means business. And now for the longest walk in Destiny 2 history.
I know, right? It takes like 5 years to get here.
Jesus Christ. I had to like properly walk by the way, as a hunter. It took me 10 years.
I know, right?
I am 150 years old in spirit. Although it's only just today that I'm realizing that that's Traveler. So that's cool. We learned something new. Oh yeah, I forgot that she does that.
I'm good. As long as I don't stand in the orbs, I'm fine.
I'm gonna like get out of firing range.
What do we do? We have to reactivate that portal to access the memory altar. Showing her the truth won't stop us, but we need to try.
Oh, oh, I'm about to perish. Yep.
Well, we don't have res tokens just yet.
Oh, beautiful.
We will during the second phase, but not yet.
Yeah.
Eat that.
So we're just grabbing... Okay, glass breaker. We're stepping into the light and then going down into the altar. Okay, I'm depositing it. Disrupt ritual.
That's bullshit. Okay. So I got
Crap.
Breaker.
I'll respawn in 4 seconds. Hang on. Oh, thank you.
Second one's done.
Yep. And then we're at the last one. Okay, I have glass breaker ×2.
Yes, so do I.
Beautiful. So we disrupt ritual. Oh.
This is a spell. Savathun is spinning a web around the Traveler. We have to free it. The tethers are coming from
You went
those
through this
towers.
one?
Find a way to reach them.
Hold on. No!
What do you do?
I
Throw
flung
yourself
myself into the abyss.
I went off the edge. But I managed to save it because there's a little ledge down there. I don't know how I saved it, but I saved it somehow.
Jesus. Okay, we're going in here then. What did we just do? Nope. We're not using swords anymore.
I was here. I looked like you two went to the other ones, so I figured I'm gonna get this one done real quick. And
Where's the darkness? Because it's tethered also to the dark. I saw. Oh, this is going slowly dark.
how in the hell?
Show her the memory
If I,
guardian.
oh my god, I somehow got launched across the map, and I just kept flying.
I know.
I'm like, how in the hell did that happen?
These frail siblings will soon be claimed by the light. Unless we claim them first.
What is this? How did you...
We will tell the most cunning sibling of the Cataclysm. A prophecy of great loss.
No, that's not what
No,
happened.
don't teabag her.
The Traveler never came to us. We were forced to choose the deep. How could I have missed this? So now you want to play games? Then let's play.
She's so upset. Oh, we're gonna have a time. It's not as bad as in Lightfall, but this is still quite the time.
She doesn't like being bagged, apparently.
She has had it. It teleported you guys but left me in there for a hot second.
I saw that you came in late.
Heir apparent, by the way, is very good in this.
Heir apparent's good for a lot of things.
Oh. That's how I did it the first time. I had it on me and just like spammed. God. Oh. Alrighty, I'm gonna go to this one then. Oh, if I can find... Oh, there's parkour.
Yep. I'll accompany her in case she falls to her death.
You should be worried about me. I am one of the professionals after all. But no, I got it. I'm good.
I mean, to be fair, I've been rescuing both of you this whole time.
The expert on me, on the hive, on trickery. Is that what you really think?
Wait. Okay, now. We will be teleported to the center. And then she's gonna be mad.
Now this one here.
Through the door, quick!
I was about to fist fight with them.
Melted. I'm pretty upset that they reduced the heir apparent ammo from 500 to 420. Tragic that is.
Always with the silly nerfs.
Yeah. It was too good.
This was unfortunate.
Savathun, watch the cursor roll.
Do we
okay,
do we kill them? Oh, we do kill them. Okay, I understand. Hang on, I'll just do this and then I didn't know if we would kill them or if they're just like there to be a problem. That hurt me. A purple brick fell into the void. New memory.
We will feed her fear. Her pride.
So it was the witness. Little
Yep.
bastard.
Go on then. You know so much. Tell me who I am.
She's not having it.
I have not. No. It's special.
Oh no. I'm popping down the banner. Time for a very, very brutal boss fight. I would recommend that we hide. I forgot where the hiding spots are though.
Yeah, you got me. Don't worry much. Just don't get hit by a Nova Bomb is all you really need to worry about.
Oh, immediately almost got hit by a Nova Bomb. And then there
I'm
we
standing
go.
right inside of a Nova Bomb. Cool.
Rip.
I'm good.
Okay, I'm gonna put my super now. If you guys wanna go melee her. I'll call out once it hits the final quarter. Oh, I'll grab him. There we go. Oh.
I got him.
We need to
with that
move.
middle bomb point blank.
Okay,
Fucking wizard.
I'll grab you and... Okay, hide behind here.
Damn it.
I can't res him.
Wizard.
I can't either.
I think that for this fight, I'm actually gonna bring out Wish Ender. That's how I did it the first time.
Arc resist on your chest will help for wizards and everything else.
Yeah. Let me just Bitter End is fine. So you said Arc I had Void Resist like a goof. There we are. And concussive. Okay, I don't think I need concussive. Yeah, no, I'll put on concussive.
I've got melee and concussive. I'm not even worried about elements.
Oh, kill the wizards around the arena to get a buff to do more damage. Okay, easy. Alrighty, I'll pop down the thing. Okay, so that's our plan. We kill the things and we keep going.
How can she be this strong?
Okay, now we need to go kill the wizards. Can't get through the barrier.
Not die.
Please back off so I can heal you. Or I'll just do this. There you go. Did you get the healing? Ow. Ow. I might perish. Never mind.
Yeah, don't do that.
One of my shots did like 9,000 damage.
Jeez. Okay, she's now vulnerable. Okay, we need to kill the wizards. Yeah.
As soon as you lose threat cutter on top of your screen, then you go for the wizards because that gives you your threat cutter back.
Yep, that's red cutter 2.
Threat
Yep.
cutter 3.
Back into the bubble.
I did 13,000
Oh, that's a curse roll.
with one of my shots.
Oh, no, get out, get out, get out. I'm good. I'm at sec grenades.
Nice.
So much ammo.
She did a lot of damage.
For real.
Fucking uncivil discourse to her face.
Isn't this interesting? I miscalculated. So did you, Guardian. So protective of your traveler that you wouldn't let me keep it safe. But the witness is coming. The game is yours to play now. Yours to win.
Why am I holding a Kvostov?
And it's raised.
And not a good one, the gray one.
Minus ace of spades.
I didn't warn you.
It's not happy that I was using a bow. Imaru. Imaru is like such a sass queen, by the way. I love him so much.
No. Where did your ghost go?
Grappler took it back.
Guardian, I just got the message. The Traveler is back in the last city. Is it done? Is Salvathun?
She's dead. But her ghost got away.
Good enough. Hold your position. The Hidden are coming to secure the remains. Good work, Guardian. You did the right thing.
Now what?
Now, we prepare for the witness and stop the next collapse.
There's a line that Imaru the ghost says when he's calling for action for a public event, and it's like, all right, you nerds, Daddy Imaru is calling out for assistance.
Oh boy.
I love it so much. It's so good.
We have seen enough. The children of soul cry out for salvation. You promised them life, but deliver only death, as you have for so many before. Enough. Enough death. Enough life. You have no pieces left to place. The game is over. Do not be afraid. Your pale heart holds the key.
He's so cute. Look at those eyes.
There is no escape.
It's like a bunny. Celebrate Women's History Month. Not now, Bungie. That's where the planet encounter for Root of Nightmares comes from, by the way. Because Root of Nightmares is from one of the ships that the Traveler strikes with the light. That's why the planet encounter is there. I know a lot of people have been like, "Rah, it shouldn't be there. It doesn't match the theme." Technically, it does because it's a room in the place.
It is a room that is left untouched by the roots of the tree.
Yep.
That's all.
It's the only one. Okay, do we want to do the last 5 pages of the Mara Center now or later?
May as well do them now.
Ready? Okay, page 23. Okay, so we're going on from the page 22 to the last one, where Alice has like Mara's hand trapped. The diasem, Alice hisses, the Theodicee War, did you arrange it all? Okay, now page 23. No, Mara says, which is a lie told with truth. Do you understand what you've done? Have you reckoned the full cost? She's convinced tens of thousands of Awoken to abandon their immortality. She is deprived a distributary of an infinite quantity of joy, companionship, labor, and discovery. All the works that might be accomplished by all the people who will join her in the mission to another world. When she lies awake at night, seized by anxiety, she tries to tally up the loss in her head, but it is too huge, and it becomes a formless thing that stalks her down the pathways of her bones like the creak of a gravity wave. Some infinites are larger than others, she tells her old captain. I believe we are here for a reason, and this is the way to fulfill that purpose. And how much would you sacrifice? Your mother? Your brother? Are the Awoken real to you at all? Alice leans across her pinned hand, viper fear striking. Do you think my people were made to die for you? Not for me, for our purpose, for our fate, for a home we abandoned. It's in this charter, Mara. The document on Shipspire that, and even Alice Lee falls into a hush as she broaches one of the primal mysteries, her memory of creation, that shaped the way I made this universe. You were the first, Mara acknowledges, the first one here laid down the rules. Alice Lee releases her hand and collapses back into her chair. Why are you here, Mara? To tell the truth at last. To ask you for that boon you owe me. At last, Alice sighs. Well, I knew the day would come. I think I'll be glad to have this weight off my shoulders. You'll ask me to throw my support behind you, won't you? The First Queen says. Go with Mara, awaken from this dream, and go fight for your home. Is that it? No, Mara says, with her heart in her throat, with trepidation bubbling in her gut. You cannot keep a secret buried like a vintage for so many centuries and then unbottle it without any ceremony. The boon I ask is your forgiveness. Then she explains the truth. She tells Alice Lee what she did, about the choice Alice Lee would have made if Mara had not made her own first. It's only an extension of what Alice had already deduced. When she's finished, her ancient captain's jaw trembles, her hands shake, a keen slips between her clamped teeth. The oldest woman in the world conjures up all the grief she has ever felt, and still it is not enough to match Mara's crime. You're the devil, Alice Lee whispers. I remember in one of the old tongues, Mara means death. Oh, that's too perfect. That's too much. She laughs for a while. Mara closes her eyes and waits. You realize, Alice Lee says, breathing hard, that this is the worst thing ever done. Worse than stealing a few thousand people from heaven. Worse than that thing we fled before we were awoken. Please, Mara begs. Please don't say that. Alice Lee rises from her chair. I'll support your fleet, she says. I'll use every favor and connection I have to get your hulls completed and through the gateway, and I will do it so that I can hasten your departure from this world. I will do it out of hate for you. I will do it so that every good and great thing we achieve here will ever after be denied to you, you snake. No forgiveness. Do you understand me? It is unforgivable. Go, go. I'd be very glad if you didn't tell my mother, Mara says. Alice Lee hurls the pitcher of blackberry tea over Mara, turns and goes inside, leaving her to trudge, wet and sticky but unbowed, back to her ship. She leaves her tea-stained parasol on the deck, but when she remembers it and looks back, it is already gone. Page 24. Mara thinks of the banyan trees that sprawl across the shallow, silty lakes of a world she will never see again. The waveguides in her helmet detect the image and obey the encrypted command scheme she's rooted into every system in her fleet. She speaks into the flight directorate channel. Flight, sound off for final hold. Fido, go flight. Guidance, go flight. Inco, good constellation, go flight. Geode, go flight. Bio, go flight. As her final controllers confirm the state of their technical domains, Mara looks out into the space through the synthetic gaze of her sensorium. The hulls gleam in the stark blue-white light of the star, each ship a silver seapod braced by immense structural members and cocooned in reservoirs of spectrally adaptive smart fluid, theoretically enough to survive the horrible forces of transit through a singularity. Mara orders herself not to crane her neck, but she does it anyway, and gets a terrible cramp as she searches the sky for the distributary. There it is, the world of her rebirth, shining water blue and beautiful, wrapped like a gyroscope in its twin rings. World of laughing corsairs, world of breathless forest hunts, world of mountains flickering with pale Cherenkov fire. World of sweet berry-stained lips and mathematical insight pure as rhodium chime. She will never see it again. Mara thinks of her mother. She doesn't want to, but she does, and the memory blindfolds her and muzzles her and plugs her ears so she can hear nothing but Osana's voice on that final night. They're tipsy together, and the evening has wrapped around to morning. Now they sit side by side, mother and daughter, watching the sun rise over the chrysaceous land from Osana's little ranch outside the tundra. I'm not coming with you, Osana says. Mara has been so afraid of this answer for so long that she actually giggles. This can't be happening, of course. This is a nightmare, one of those stress dreams where your powers of persuasion and manipulation fail. Sure, Mom, she says. You've got a ranch to run, after all. More? No, thank you. Osana squints into the dawn. Little age creases surround her eyes, illegible encryption, unbroken despite Mara's centuries of effort. The rising light draws a tear. You'll have to send my goodbyes to Aldrin. He's not speaking to me. What? Mara gasps as if this is a real shock and not losing her mother forever. Why? Because I already told him I wasn't coming with you. I'm happy here. Mom, Mara says with rising anger, I'm happy here too. That's not the point. A conversation that did not so much end as beat itself to an unsustainable emotional pulp hours later. No catharsis, no closure. Back in the present. Weapons, Aldrin calls. Go flight. Go flight, Mara confirms. The clock is counting. L-5 minutes. Directly off her hull's bow, a sphere of ultra-dense mass awaits for the moment of implosion and collapse. There will be only moments of transit for the wormhole before it evaporates. Flight sensor, CO Ido calls. I have anomalous starfield occlusions bearing intercept, Mara shouts. They're missiles. It had to happen. Someone had to try to stop the departure. Someone good and pallid and pure who believes they are saving tens of thousands of Awoken from madness and doom. Flight, Fido, do we abort? Negative, Mara snaps. The countdown is go. Weapons, kill the inbounds. Sir Ido grunts in dismay. They're going to get through, she says. 5 or 6, at least. Aldrin. Mara opens their personal channel with the thought of his face. Reassign your guns to protect the gateway. We'll lose hulls, Mara. I know, do it. Mara opens the command interface for the gateway and sends the image of a bloody thorn. The countdown skips instantly to 0. All ships, we are aborting directly to launch. Brace for acceleration. She issues the emergency launch order. The hull screams with thrust. Mara's suit floods with cushioning gel. She thinks of her mother's face, trying to fix it perfectly in her mind, and her sensorium tries vainly to open a channel to Osana. As the hull plunges into the singularity, the last thing Mara sees is the mournful error page. No connection, no connection, no connection. Cannot connect to Osana. That's tragic. I was wondering, what is... Cherenkov fire. What is that?
The which one?
Cherenkov fire. Oh, it's radiation. It's blue glow of an underwater nuclear reactor. Oh, that's cool. All right, well, the next one is page 25. Here in this time without time, pocketed by the ever-scattering cosm, touched as an assassin touches a gun in a secret fold. There is an aeon within, and I am going without. This is where we belong, interstitial, in that space between. This is where truth collapses supercritical. There is a war, and its name is existence. There are two ways to fight. One is the sword, and one is the bomb. By the sword, I mean the way to fight that is tempered and solid. The way that is made from old things and that triumphs by the reduction to simplicity. This way is known to those who study the cosmos. Take any part of it at any time, and you will see an edge and say this is a weapon. By the bomb, I mean that way of being that is complex and schematic, and that must attain a criticality to attack. The way that is made from new things and that triumphs by the arrangement of intricacy. This way is known to those who study themselves. Take any component of the bomb in isolation and you will say, what is this? I cannot understand its purpose. Yet in it there is the possibility of a fire. Numberless are the spaces that surround the universe. Subordinate and superordinate are the relationships to the intrinsic world that is only itself. We pass now through analogy space that will reify what was once subject into object. The power I held, which was agonist to a mother's reproachment, will be realized and reified. First is the awareness of my vector, which all who follow me held in their hearts. Second is a desire to hear my speech, which all who follow me curled in their ears. Third is the existence at the fault, which is the inner tension that all who follow me still sense. We are risen from man and fallen from heaven. We are made again in the fall. What was once us will not ever again be us. I am the uncrowned Ever-Queen, and my only diadem will be the event horizon of the universe, which is my dominion. By falling, I will rise. There are an uncountable number of ways to be between 0 and 2. By the way, when she says diadem, she's also referring to, so it's Aga and Riga. Riga's diadem is the crown. Aga's scepter is the weapon. Yeah, so that's a bit of connecting lore. Let me just take a sip of water and then we'll do 26. Page 26. The first hulk they colonized was a 1-kilometer habitat tender. Reactors still burning, gravity still steady at 3/4 of Earth's. Driven by an AI long ago reduced to basic subroutines, the tender had completed its final mission to wrangle an Oort cloud comet down into the asteroid belt. When no orders came for the comet's disposition, it had set about gardening. The comet's surface was domed and soiled, and tethered mirrors kept taut by photon pressure focused starlight into a silvery radiance, which fed the oxygen forest well enough. It would have been a marvel of greenery and ancient ice, but the surface had caught fire recently. Oxygen-fueled flame killed nearly everything except insects and rats, but Mara judged it would be a good fixer-upper. The rats the first intelligent life they had met since their return, the insects edible. The hulls had not survived the unpocketing as well as their passengers. The micro-singularity wormhole, propped open by a precipitous spike of dark energy, pulled alloy and ceramic armor like taffy. Missiles mauled 5 of the hulls. Worst of all, the passenger through the nightmare limit between worlds had devastated onboard AI and logic systems. It was time to abandon their cocoons. Aldrin's survey located a reef of derelict spacecraft apparently convoyed together for mutual aid in the asteroid belt. The Gensum scribes who joined Mara on her journey were even now giddily cataloging cultural markers and ancient records. We'll salvage the hulls, Mara told Sir Ido. Pull out the raw materials and the systems we can still use, and bring the biosystems of these hulks back online. Once we have reliable gravity, we can start having babies. We'll need weapons, Sir said cheerfully. We don't have enough spare chemistry for firearms right now, and the Maltech we brought with us would blow right through the hull. Also, line-throwing tools and devices for launching satellites off surfaces of asteroids, hulks, etc. You know what I'm thinking? I cannot say I can imagine, Mara said sarcastically. She imagined the sight of Sir Ido, stringing her woman-tall bow, and passed the thought away like a card trick. Dwelling on such pleasantries would not do. Will it involve archery? Big old compound bows with all sorts of tactical knickknacks, Sir paced in delighted thought. I'll be the first woman in the universe to place a cosmat in heliocentric orbit with a longbow. You're absurd, Mara said, and at Sir's uninhibited grin of delight at the thought of exploring and rebuilding this entire reef with her, even at the terrible flinch-thrill idea of sending Sir into violence and danger, Mara felt a tingle of worrisome warmth and gladness. So, Sir said, lunging into that moment of weakness to get what she wanted, when will you tell everyone what's happened to Earth? At first, they had thought Earth a ruined world, but there were signs otherwise. At least it had not turned into a machine-gnawed corpse like Mercury. When Aldrin's back from deploying his drones, she narrowed her eyes. Sir, can you hear what I'm thinking? What, as in telepathically? The Queen's bodyguard closed her eyes. Everyone's been feeling spooky, but I'm not sure that extends to transmitting. Mara, good grief. Because Mara's sending thoughts to test it, and turns out all the Awoken can tell what she's thinking if she thinks on it hard enough. That's why she's like, Mara, good grief. Page 27. Aldred returned to the reef during the long, unquiet night when the awoken people huddled in their beds and hammocks, gathered in ice caves and half-lit habitat cylinders, haunted by visions and portents. Faces appeared to them in the sublimating swirl of cometary ice. Images and portraits became impossible to distinguish from their real counterparts. All statues were shrouded, lest they appear to passers-by as corpses. Something had changed in them after... Wait. All statues were shrouded lest they appear... Oh. Oh, that's creepy. Okay. Something had changed in them after their return to the outer cosmos. A live wire arm passed through the tendons in their hands. Their jaws popped when they swallowed, and flashes of light like the impact of cosmic rays obscured their vision. It felt to Mara as if they had lowered their feet into an ocean of charge and raised their hand to some invisible cable overhead, as if they were now again in contact with immense and opposing forces that had left an ancient mark. It feels like I've got scurvy, Sir Ido snarled, having never had scurvy in her life. As if all these old wounds in my soul are opening up again. People keep sending me notes, Mara said. Her sensorium had died in the transit, so the notes came to her through whispers and scraps of precious paper. They say, I saw your face in my dream. I saw your eyes. I heard your voice. So it's not just me? Aldrin was the second person to bring her revelations on that day. First was Kelda Wedge, the all-teacher, one of Mara's most joyful recruits to the expedition. She was a master of pedagogy, able to mold any mind into a shape ready to learn, able to melt any fact into a fluid that could be poured. I'm in from the Gensum labs, she said, and they've learned something wonderful. We're all a bit magic now. Tell me more. Mara poured her a snifter of icy cometary water. What does magic mean? Some sort of weak acausality. Kelda lowered her flower bulb build into a hammock of tangled plastic. They've been firing encoded neutrino beams through through volunteers, and it looks as if the resulting patterns of scatter depend on the cognitive and emotional state of the target. It's a very reliable detection, at least 4 sigma, but the effect size is terribly small. Mara digested this with a shot of ancient ice, slushy against her tongue. A causality? You mean that whatever's happening, whatever influence we have on, say, neutrino beams, it's not accounted for by physics? Not by any physics we know. At face, it seems to violate some conservation laws, which would make Emmy's Noether's head spin. Kelda remembers the names of her ancient physicist heroes, even when she cannot tell which way is sunward. Directionally challenged. Secret physics, Mara thought of the Traveler and its works. We've all felt it, haven't we? We know we're, how to say, trapped in the clinch between light and dark, she wondered, without quite so much portent. We're in contact with certain numinous elements. Kelda held out her cup for more water. The question is, Your Majesty... Don't call me that. We're operating on a direct democracy here. Kelda rolled her eyes. The question is, do we continue to think of this as science? Do we teach it as physics? Causal closure says that everything that happens in a material system has a material cause. However, if symbolic structures in the mind are triggering material effect, shouldn't we call it what it is? Death had no dominion, Mara whispered. Pardon? We're in death's dominion now. We're all dying again. We were immortal in the distributary, weren't we? Some part of us was attuned to the universe. And now that we're no longer receiving the distributary signal, we're attuned to something new. That was when the hatch slammed open and Aldrin stumbled in, grinning ferociously, clutching a scummy fistful of cytogel to a slash across his neck. Aliens, he rasped. I found aliens, and one of them cut my throat. Aldrin, please. That's the end of Mara Senna. Now, I do want to say that there is a scene where Crow, not Aldrin, Crow and Mara are fighting, and Mara is like trying to get Crow to see sense. He doesn't know his past at this stage, and Crow makes the mistake of calling Mara a reef-born awoken, and she, oh damn, like there was a verbal spat, like she put him in his place so fucking quick. It was amazing. But yeah, so there's like a difference between reef-born awoken and distributary-born awoken, and like the, you know, the early awoken, there's like a difference. So they all have like a different ability to distinguish between these paracausal energies. All of them have a different thing. Yeah. But Aldrin immediately nearly died here. He's very happy about it. That's the Mara Senna.
So that's a lot of lore that I had no idea about.
A cute little storybook.
Yeah, I'm surprised it had that much depth into it. Usually lore's kind of in a lot of games they kind of spread it out tremendously instead of just writing a little book.
So the way it worked was, the way the lore books work is like people used to have to go and collect each page. Oh god, my camera is like bright as anything. People used to have to collect each page, but now we're at a situation where you can't get the lore books anymore. Like you can't get the pages individually anymore. They've given all of the pages automatically, but as a result, if you go into like collections, some of them where it's like, for the Mara Senna, I've completed 0 out of 27 because I never collected these pages, right?
Yeah.
They were given to me only because the Forsaken thing, Forsaken was vaulted. So yeah, but like you guys, everyone else calls this a book. I call this gossip. This is mad gossip. This is a Woman's Day magazine on a Sunday afternoon. Symmetry artist bolt charge spare my build my beloved. Beautiful.
Loyalty to the Vanguard. Guardian, you've no doubt heard the stories. Where evil is vanquished and the sky opens, shining peace down on humanity. Savathun is dead. And yet again, I've seen no such signs. Instead, Imaru lives, plotting his return while the Scorn and the Hive struggle for supremacy over the throne world. And somewhere among the stars, this witness toys with us, preparing to finish what it started long ago. I keep reminding myself that somehow we evaded extinction once before. I have to believe we can do it again. Even Mara Sav, Queen of the Awoken, believes that. Which is why she's here, requesting you. Reluctant as I may be to pair you with one so unpredictable, we need the support now more than ever. Go, aid the Queen. She may prove to be our most valuable ally yet in the war to come.
Oh, I love every season where Mara Sov is like the main person we have to talk to.
Yeah.
Oh, I want to get the gloves. Which one do I get? Wait, I can check my thing, which one I have. Okay, so I have the gloves, and do I have the pants? What's the roll on my gloves? Okay, it's better than what's over here. What pants are these? Second filament. So I have 60 and it's grenade class weapons. What are you? Okay, so you are... Oh, you're so much better for grenade. Okay, keeping you. It was about to be a very difficult decision for me if I didn't have either.
I don't think I had the helmet, but the arms sounded like less useful. I rarely ever play Arc on Hunter.
Yeah, no, like the exotics have a chance to drop at any point, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like it's just like a random drop. It's just like vibes, I guess. So is that everything for the Witch Queen, or?
I think so.
Oh, we haven't defeated Scorn in miasma. We've done the public events. This is just like for the extra stuff. Oh wait, have you unlocked the wellspring? Not all fire team members have access to the wellspring. How do you get the wellspring? I'll check. Oh, the Spring of Power quest, which unlocks the activity map for 1 to 6 players. Okay, we need to go to Finch to unlock it for you. Is everyone ready to move?
I'm ready.
Nirixa?
I'm always ready.
Yep.
Just doing stupid shit. Don't mind me.
Yeah, no, I'm surprised that we got this far. Like, I didn't expect us to get the whole campaign in one day. That's good.
I didn't
Well,
really
we're
either.
also power crept like there's no tomorrow. But
You're right. We're way below the power level recommended for these activities. It's such a tragic
no,
shame.
actually, technically, with what it is, we are overpowered, if anything, especially with the lightsaber. Lightsaber makes it just stupid.
That is true. That is real.
Yeah, I pretty much don't run my lightsaber unless I'm doing equilibrium.
It's not that complicated. I
What
can
level am I with
walk you
Finch?
through it.
Hi, Finch.
We're gonna have to work together.
I'm only 38.
Interesting.
I'm at reputation rank 43.
I'm at 3.
You got this.
Finished. I never came back.
I spent a long time in the throne world. Like, you know, even for the fishing thing, I would get bounties and just do them. Even if, like, I didn't have to. So between fishing, I would just, like, go for it. Also, you can deposit the wasps. Wasps? Moths. Did you get the quest from Finch?
Yeah, I did.
The Spring of Power?
So, 1 second. I'll check it again. I thought
Oh.
I had more mods.
Yep, you picked it up. Do you want to do one's Wellspring? It's attack mode today.
Let me look at the. Make sure that I'm pretty sure I have the quest that you're talking about. I'm just gonna confirm it. Quest. What was the quest called again?
The Spring of
Springs
Power.
of Power. Yeah, I got it.
Beautiful. Okay, so we'll do a quick Wellspring, and then, because I think that it's like nearly 9 a.m. It's 8:59.
Yeah. I'm surprised you stayed up.
I'm like surprised that we got through the whole thing so quick. Like, it took me. It used to take me like 2 days.
Yeah, we just shredded through it.
And then after this is just secrets and more secrets.
Mm-hmm. We'll have plenty of secrets to dive into.
I put it on standard instead of legendary mode because I wanted something easy.
Well, you saw how easily we blew through Legendary Campaign.
Yeah. What's this? Veritas Bond. Well, it looks like it would absolutely hook on my shoulder if I bent wrong. Okay, the Witch Queen armor looks really cool. By the way, the symbol on it with like the flower and like the hive worms making a flower around the circle, that was meant to be a theme for Sabathun that they ended up ditching because it was no longer useful to the story. Like there was a storyline for it. They ditched it before they settled on the final story. There was a little bit of contention about that.
Oh, looks like it's just us.
Yep. Rally to the flag.
Looks like the losing hive are at it again. Let's take the wellspring back.
It's probably because I'm the one making the fire team and we're on Oceania servers.
Like early in the morning.
I just don't think a whole lot of people are playing much of anything right now.
I've seen a decent amount of people in the overworld though.
Oh. Oh, we have to go back. The front door was locked, guys. We have to break in through the top. Ah. I hitched a ride. Oh. I shot the crystal by accident, rip. So when you see like the purple teeth come out of the ground, it's like it's gonna stop us because there's a crystal in front of us. Shoot the crystal and the teeth go away and we can keep going. Shoot the crystal. Also, where that Revenant Knight is at the very far back, the two there, there's normally, in the hard mode, there's normally, what's it called, a champion, usually an overload, I think.
Yeah.
So, killing those would give us revive tokens, I think? Or just a higher score, I can't remember, either or. People rarely die in Legendary. Or Master. I think it's Master for this one.
People just joined up.
A lot of maybes, I know, but just trust. Believe in the dream.
I trust you.
So...
I trust you.
We're just chilling. I'm just gonna sit down, give some grass to touch. Oh. Oh, and do you see how there's like a shelf area above?
Yeah.
Like up there, kind of. Things can spawn up there and you have to kill them, especially in the master difficulty. Because usually there's like pretty strong enemies up there to deal with. So the way you get up there is by like going up on this. Yeah. Just the way that he's done that. Yep. There is in fact a way up. Whoa!
I love it. Go get him, buddy.
Finch is such a cinnamon roll. And now for a time. You wanna come follow me?
Absolutely.
So there's 3 symbols: divide, pizza, and something else. So this is pizza. And do you see how there's a wizard?
Mm-hmm.
We step on the plate to make it vulnerable. And it fills up with the light going out from the center.
Yeah.
Yep. Let's kill things, blah blah blah, that happens, yay, everything's dead. Okay, and now we can get the patron. So there's usually 3 of them. And then, pick up the void charge. Oh.
I just got smacked in the back
Rip.
of the head by that.
Pick up the void charge. Oh, nope, I had to. Okay, come over here. Grab. Yep, okay, follow me. And you deposit it where the pizza is, I think. Yep. And then shoot the crystals. And then big boss. Fairly simple.
Boss my butt.
Oh, right. Kill the wizards.
Now you have to kill the wizards in order to drop his shield again.
I have the void charge. I'm gonna go deposit in the center.
Brood shields are weakening. Let's get him.
Okay. Okay, 2 people are already in position for wizards. Yeah, so the wizards will always spawn on these podium things.
Yeah.
Yep, and now last stand. So this is just for attack. On defense, it's a little bit different. And it changes daily, I believe.
Done.
Easy.
The hive are down once again.
And our hold on
If
the
it doesn't make sense now, that's fine. Like, you'll end up having to do it a lot for red borders.
Like
For-
what we were doing?
Well, with the wellspring, there's a chance. So the weapon drops change depending on if it's an attack or if it's a defense phase. So right now it's an attack
Okay.
phase. So and there's a chance for a weapon pattern or a red border to drop, and you need like a certain number of red borders. You can see that when you go to your collections. In, I think, weapons? Yeah. No, not weapons.
Patterns and collections.
Oh, right. It's under medals. Yep, so you can see how many you need left and just go for the collection. Oh, they had a full pink warlock. That's amazing.
Yeah, it confused me for like a second.
Yeah, no, you'll probably end up doing this quite a bit, because you and Willie still have a lot of crafted weapons you haven't gotten yet.
Like, I got like one. the fucking glaive they gave me.
Now, I'm wondering, how exactly do I get the glaive for the warlock? Is it in the enclave and just like take a quest?
I'm pretty sure you just have to do wellspring for it. I don't know anymore. Let me
I'll
see.
check. To get the Edge of Intent, complete the Witch King campaign, then finish all report quests in the Enclave evidence board. The final quest, Report Reverse Lure, rewards the pattern for the glaive. Subsequent glaives drop from the Wellspring activity. Okay, so I'm gonna quickly pop us in the Enclave to see, because Shakespeare doesn't have any of the glaives. So, might as well grab them for him, even if I can't.
It requires going through the evidence board, and the evidence board is a whole lot of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
More stuff for us to do.
Yep. It's a good time.
Indeed.
Okay. So it's just over here. Oh, hidden reports, edge of intent pattern. I just got it like that. I'm gonna go craft it.
Alright,
Oh,
so
I still need to do one quest for the fantastic. I'll do that later.
You thought you were done. You thought you were free.
I'm done. I'm done with all of them on my warlock, but I haven't done Trust Goes Both Ways on my Titan yet. That's the only one I need to do.
Can I not open this? Do you have to open it? Or is there a quest?
What do you mean?
There's a chest here.
And what does the chest say?
Nothing. It just has an E and then an exotic engram symbol over it.
Oh.
Oh, so this is not a chest. It's actually a pedestal with a worm on it. So what happens is once you're done with all of that, you can pick up the exotic question for the parasite grenade launcher.
Oh.
And you have to do this for it. You gotta go do... You remember that room with the witch where we had to get the void charges and all that? You gotta go through that room with a whole bunch of traps and stuff in it. Near the end of it. But that's how you get parasite.
Oh, I was
Um,
wondering what it was.
so to get Parasite, complete the Witch Queen campaign, then finish of Queens and Worms, a quest line obtained from Ikora. So visit Queen Marasov in the Enclave and complete Birthplace of the Vile Strike. Is Mara here? Or, oh wait, speak with Ikora or check the quest Koisk in the Enclave. It's a quest Koisk? What? There's a Vault Terminal post box. Where's the quest Koisk? It's an evidence
Maybe they were
board.
talking about the board.
No, it's proper Koisk.
I've never seen a quest kiosk here.
Oh, return to Ikora on Mars. Okay, do you, either of you see Ikora?
No.
Do you have the quest already in your thing? Of Queens and Worms?
Let me check. Yes, I do.
Okay, that must be why. What does it say?
It says meet with Marasov in the Enclave on Mars.
She's not here. Hmm. Alright, well. That's probably gonna be a mystery for... What's tomorrow? Tuesday?
Tuesday.
Slime Rancher.
It will be a mystery for 2 days' time.
Yeah, I thought about it. I was like, man, I'm off on Tuesday as well. Hell yeah. And then I realized Slime Rancher. I'm like,
Get this.
We're gonna have a very comfy Tuesday. Oh dear. Well, thank you guys so much for hanging out. And thank you for all your help, Nerixa and Mist, if you're still in the stream, thank you for your help too today. This has been a great day. And we raised money for charity! Woo! I'm hyped. Today's been a great day. Oh.
It absolutely is.
Cat. But,
Oh, I already have all three. Never mind.
Yeah, so I think that I am probably gonna head off to snooze, and yeah, we'll pick this up in 2 days' time. Tomorrow is Slime Rancher, so stream is same time every day. All right, that's all, folks. You guys have a good one. Bye.